What's up, little baby? What's happening? I know you about ready for some action, so just slide to my current. Let's get nasty. Say, wait up. What's cracking? What's up, little baby? What's happening? I know you about ready for some action, so just slide to my current. Let's get nasty.
Hello and welcome to our show.
And welcome.
What is the tea, everybody? What is going on? Today is April 17th, a beautiful Friday. We are here. We're here to chat it up. How's everybody Friday went, child?
It is amazing. Off work and sitting here looking crazy.
Oh, yes. Oh, you was off today?
I got to work tomorrow and I got fucking photo shoot, commercial, all type of shit to do tomorrow.
Listen, a busy bitch.
I'm supposed to be doing an interview with Pablo Sunday. I need to figure out what's going on with it.
Yes. I'm glad. I live for Pablo. Shout out to Pablo building his podcast.
He should be here this weekend, I believe.
Yes, he building his podcast. Shout out to him.
Period.
Oh my goodness. But yes, today we got a cute little episode. We're going to chat it up about the official finale of Chasing Atlanta season 7 and do like a little season recap, as well as talk about the Starry Awards and have some open discussions with the people of Atonement. Okay?
Okay.
So let's do it. Hey T Lee, how you doing, baby? Let's do it. Cause first off, let's debrief. How are you feeling, Carl? Like in general, like where you at right now in life?
I am feeling, great, stressed and great, but good stress, bad stress. This is a jumble fuck of shit, honestly.
Yeah.
Good emotions, bad emotions. There's a lot going on, shit. But we here, okay?
It's definitely a lot going on, Lord. My God, today.
A lot happening.
Yes, I must say, these damn sinuses, bitch.
I kicking your ass.
Okay, baby, kicking my ass and my anus.
Now, see, I'm glad I ain't got none of them problems.
I'm just, I literally
don't affect me like that.
Before I hit live, I went and took me some medicine, child. Because I'm like, girl, just get me through.
That's it.
That's all I need. That's it. But outside of that, child, this is a great time period. I feel like, we busy bitches. We got shit to do. And I think that is the best part. We rather have shit to do than just be doing nothing, child.
I know that's right.
Man, God is good. Hello. Hey, Mocha.
Hey, what's going on?
Mocha DM'd me. She said, I gonna download my app. I ain't gonna have no issues today.
Okay, period.
I'll live. But yes, let's get into the recap of everything. Well, actually, let's start off with the Starry Awards. So, Carl, let's talk about the Starry Awards. You obviously are the after show host and you'll be performing. Give us some details.
So first, it's a star-studded weekend. The theme is Hollywood Glam. So everybody's pulling out your best Hollywood pieces. We're gonna start the weekend off on that Friday with a like a creator con type thing where they'll be you able to take headshots, get content, make videos, reels, anything you need. So they'll have it for a few hours, and then they're gonna end it a little early. I think you get about 3 hours of that. So I think there's a dinner later that night. And then I think Saturday is the award show. Of course, the after show is that I will be hosting. It's after, and to give y'all a little, indication, the award show is going to be like award style, like Grammy style. It's going to be theater style. Of course, presenters going to come and present the awards. It's going to be taped, all that good stuff. So if you want to be there, meet everybody. Because I think what I got from yesterday is going to be North Carolina and Atlanta is going to be really heavy in the building. And of course, Houston, because it's in Houston.
Right.
So get y'all tickets. If y'all in the Houston area, come pull up on us, child. We'll all be in the city. Yes. And then Sunday, I think it's kind of like the wind down type deal. I think they added some more rooms to the host hotel because the first one sold out fast. So, yeah.
Come on, host hotel.
Yeah, so it's going to be lit. So come on, that is going to be June, I believe, 5th through 8th.
Yes.
So tickets are on sale now. Get your tickets, and hopefully we'll have Chef Donda. I'm gonna get with him later. See next time we go live, he can come up here and answer some questions and tell y'all some more behind the scene details, deets, and whatever.
Right.
Whatnot. So yeah, but yeah, y'all come on down. Yeah, Catherine, what you did?
Catherine, what you did, bitch?
Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, babes. Hi,
Thank
everybody. How
you
y'all
for coming.
doing?
No, thank you so much.
Yes, indeed, he is, honey.
Yeah, so chasing has been a whirlwind of a lot of shit, okay? But it's been
Yeah,
a fantastic time. I had a blast. Yeah, it was great.
it's a great time indeed. First off, Starry Awards. I'm so excited about it, and I'm gonna keep saying it over and over again. Like I said it to you behind the scenes. I'm gonna say it again. Carl, I'm so proud of you.
Look, we talked about this, you know. I
Yes.
love how we talked about this, and here we are now.
Yes, there was so much that was discussed, and like
So
the
much.
manifestation has been real.
It has definitely been real, and here we are.
Yes, and I'm just so glad that you're just getting your just due. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
you've been in
We
this.
are. You got your network started. Look, we talked
Yes,
all this up, child, and here we are.
here we are. But it's just like I for you personally, I feel like you were meant to be in this current space where you're overbooked. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
Like
it's been a
you've
while, and
really
I do appreciate it because I've been chilling
yes.
for a minute. I said, now I'm back with the jump off.
Hello? Like, so I love it. I live for it all. Like, you're meant to do this. Like, Chasing
Absolutely.
Atlanta was a spark because of you. You was
Yes. You know,
eating. You was eating. And so,
I
like, now the
wonder what they'd
story.
have did if I wasn't there. So,
Okay. Listen. Thank you, Countess. Thank you. I told him he didn't have to pop Q that hard, but I didn't see what you did.
you see, I didn't hit him
Okay.
that hard.
Yeah, you didn't see it, the full piece. Now you saw it.
Like I
Okay.
tell everybody, every star deserves a spotlight, even if I have to take it.
Okay. I live. Iconic. It
Yeah.
was so iconic. But yeah, Starry Awards is coming up. I still gotta get all my shit together to go, cause bitch, I'm going. Cause I gotta still figure out what dress I'm gonna wear. I'm gonna call Jay more like Jay.
Okay.
It's time.
Okay.
Cause bitch,
And
who?
honestly, the one that he had for you for the premiere that you missed, child, that
Yes,
should be that one. That bitch was lit.
that was everything,
That
and
was
it
a
still
cute
hasn't been
dress.
seen, so it might
Ain't
be
been
still
seen
seen.
yet. You ain't to still do that one.
Yes, cause that dress is tea.
Yeah, it was too.
I got to do that one. So yes, I'm excited for it. We obviously all of us and me, you, Scotty, Jamar and Daria, like all of us have been nominated. This will be my
Yes.
first nomination ever in
Oh,
anything.
period.
Yes.
Yes.
So
Nominations
I'm
are
just
going well. Boss Babes is in like a week. I have a
yes,
nomination there as well.
yes.
So yeah, it's gonna be a pretty lit year.
Yes, indeed. Indeed. Hopefully next year Boss Babe will see me and be like, bitch, you doing your
Right.
thing.
Hello.
So yes, I'm excited for everyone. I think Starry Wars is going to be so cute, and it's going to be so great for the web space, for the web girls to have yet another award show to really, showcase the people like, girl, y'all doing the damn thing.
Period. Because we
And I
need
love
that. We
that.
need that reassurance. It's good to know people actually see us. So
Yes.
that's a great thing, especially for our first show, being nominated, racking up on some awards. Individual cast members, the show as a whole. So yeah. And Chef Don Jeff the Little Jewel said we had over 5,000 votes
Oh,
for this. So I'm really curious to know like who the winners are. But like we said, just to be nominated was good enough. So if win, lose, or draw, bitch, I'm happy.
I'm happy.
I am
I'm
happy.
so happy. That was my main objective is obviously to go down there and enjoy myself, really. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? It really is just to go and enjoy the whole situation, the ambiance, have to have fun with y'all. And if
Period.
I win something, hey, I'm
Hey,
going home with something.
icing on the cake. Okay.
That's it. That is it. But yes, you guys, if y'all aren't haven't already, make sure you guys go and check out the starryawards.com and see the vibes of what's coming for the award show. If y'all want to come, go ahead and buy y'all a ticket, get y'all stuff set up.
Period.
It's gonna be really, really cute. Really, really cute. And like you said, we definitely gonna try to get Chef Don over here to kind of give some more details
Yes,
and chat it
absolutely.
up a little bit more.
Come on.
Hello. But yes, without further ado, let's dip into Chasing Atlanta.
Yeah, what they got going on? So
All right. Listen, we finally hit the finale this week. And I really loved it.
yes,
It was
definitely.
so good. It was so good. Tell me what you thought of the whole overall setup of the finale.
I really loved the burn up to it. Like it was a slow burn. Like the storytelling was amazing. Like how it started versus how it ended. Like it literally worked its way up. So, and it happened so naturally. So that's why I really enjoyed it.
Yes, it did.
Yeah.
The
So
slow burn was tea.
yeah,
The
it
slow
was
burn
really
was
nice. It was a good time filming it, getting to know people. Some people, like I said, I knew. Some people I didn't. So it was really nice.
yes. Now, as we now at the end of the season, I think we have free reign to chat it up a bit more.
Yeah, just a snitch.
Yeah,
What we getting
just a little
into?
smidge, because you know the reunion's still pending.
Oh, they gonna shut down right there.
Yes, hey, Chef Don Don.
Speak of the devil, we was just talking about you.
Speak of the devil, okay? But yes, I think we have some little free reign, and I feel like overall, I'm gonna say this because obviously we did our after show, Jamar and Dario and I the other day after the episode, and we definitely gave some cute takes. But I think the on brand is perfect for a more unfiltered take on things.
You damn right.
And so I want to say this cast is probably one of the best casts to ever hit chasing.
Yeah, I will say it was a
Honestly,
good bunch. Somebody who's reviewed the show, yeah, it is one of the tops out of the casting wise, I believe.
yeah.
Yeah,
Absolutely. And that's just not to take away from any of the ones who came before us because
yeah,
they all did their thing. We wouldn't be here without the Kendras of it all, the Olivers, all the people who paved it. You feel me?
shit. Period. Of course.
Even Reese's tired ass. Like,
Mm-mm.
even when it comes down to it, we there's so many people, and that was just me being jokey
Okay. I was like,
because the girl be ready to tug my wig.
look, she gonna tug your ass in a minute, bitch.
She's going to tug me. But in other news, I do appreciate everybody who have come before this cast. They and a lot of the people who are in this season obviously are pretty new. This was definitely a rebootish style season, and I think that you guys did your just due in
Right,
keeping the people entertained while also remaining authentic to yourselves. There's been
right,
some, obviously some hiccups amongst y'all as cast, but hey, who would have it would have been cool if y'all or interesting if y'all didn't have issues.
right. Absolutely.
So
I
I
mean,
think
like you
it
said, y'all
really
want to watch a boring show. I thought it was gonna be at first 'cause everybody was pretty much getting along, so it seemed
mm-hmm.
in the very beginning. But one thing about me, I be paying attention to a little subtle shade. So if I feel like we on the show, bitch. Well, let's address it. What was that about, bitch?
Okay.
So it
Hello.
just kind of went from there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. And I think that's what happened. Because I mean, I'm not gonna lie, at the beginning of the season, when we had Butterball Turkey there, it was kind of a very, very difficult to really see where the season would go.
Right.
And once he removed himself and then you and Ken Dog came in, it
Mm-hmm.
was very much like, you know what? We got a damn show,
It's
bitch.
happening now. Like, mind you, because like with the first, I know when y'all first start filming, I was hearing a lot of things about the dark cloud that was over the show at that time,
Yes.
and believe it or not, it wasn't from Tramiel because Butterball Turkey love Tramiel.
Yes.
So I was hearing from other cast members that I knew was on the show, but Jamel was like, but I ain't really had too many issues.
Hmm.
So I was just like, yeah, it was crazy.
Yeah, it definitely was. And that's the thing, it's like when it came down to the season, it was so confused. Again, confusing on how we were going to go about stuff. You feel me? It was like there were so many new people, so many new elements, and it was hard to really grasp the understanding of what Butterball Turkey was trying to do because it really was different from us, the rest of us as a collective in the production.
Right, right.
And so once that everything shook up, I felt like it was more room because here's the other thing too, because Jamar's a what, a Scorpio?
Yes.
Yes, Jamar's a Scorpio. Me and Dario are Aquariuses. Bitch, we're free as fuck. You
Yeah, that
feel
was
me?
a
Like
great combination.
it was.
Yeah.
And is because the thing is, it's like we are just, no, Sebastian isn't Butterball Turkey.
No, not
Sebastian is a
Sebastian.
butterball turkey. I
Yeah.
actually like Sebastian.
So it's a lot of. I know. Well, so before we get into like the real details of season 7, I wanted to tap into some other things. Since, like I said, this is on brand.
Of course.
And a lot of people keep. I've seen a lot of like chatter about, why this person not back and why that person not back. I see that a lot, which is not necessarily a bad thing. I think a lot of people don't realize, because a lot of people, they just watch the show and that's it. A lot of people don't divulge in like these lives and all the other reviewers and bloggers who really got into a little bit of the tea. Um, for a lot of people, but the audience isn't as big as everybody's watching Chase, and sometimes that's where it lays. Because I'm guilty of that too. I'll go watch like Housewives or something, but I won't watch like watch what happens live, and where
Right.
you get some of the other tea at.
Right.
And I don't think a lot of people know that like a lot of people aren't back because of a lot of fallouts that had happened. Like,
Mhm.
for example, season 6. These are all rumors from what I've heard. So I'm gonna give y'all. I'm gonna put my corporate mouth hat back on and tell you everything that I didn't heard.
Because all things are alleged.
So all things are alleged. So allegedly, after that fight on season 6, Oliver did not want that fight to air because he felt like it was harmful to his brand, and Dario felt like it happened on the show, needs to be on the show. And honestly, season 6, to my opinion, I feel like season 6 needed something because y'all
Yeah.
spent so much time arguing and shit off camera. It's like y'all didn't give us anything during the season. And it's like when y'all got on y'all lives and start going to all these different platforms, airing out y'all grievances, I feel like that could have worked out beautifully on the show. So it's just
Yeah.
like, for example, we'll bring back into season 7 when I brought the group chat up. If it happens during the time frame of the show, it needs to be on the show. So if it's,
Yeah.
let's say, somebody that you don't want to film with, we need to know that, and we need to know why, because it makes the
Mhm.
show. So it's just like I just felt like that was like it didn't make sense to me. So why he did, he did a lot of other foul stuff too that I guess other people have to tell y'all. But yeah, Oliver was doing some crazy stuff. Um,
Mm.
Kendra, which is I knew the way everybody want Kendra back. I feel like the platform wants Kendra back, but what I've heard Kendra myself say that Kendra felt slighted when Oliver got a spinoff and she didn't.
Mm.
And I think when it comes with Kendra, I feel like Kendra sometimes she's a beautiful mess. So it's just like I think that's what we loved about her because she was a great character on the show, but she was like all over the place. And I feel like that's why it wasn't a thing. Now you gotta realize when it comes to Dario, he does a lot of stuff. Like he edits all the shows for the platform. Of course, he's the CEO, creator of the platform. If you want to do a spinoff, typically how I know as me and JT can go ahead and confirm for y'all that if you got a nice show, you got it edited, packaged, you got it already set, bitch, hell yeah, bring it here and I'll do it. I'll put it on
Right.
the show if you already got it ready. And I think what she wanted, I think what y'all realize that y'all don't realize a lot of people get in this space and they have this I'm bigger than the program type of situation going on here.
Mhm.
And that's where it is. Like I should get a spinoff. So basically, meaning I should get a spinoff. You should be filming it and you should be editing it, and you need to make sure it's good because I'm that bitch. And if y'all knew how many past cast members that y'all know and love that y'all want to come back, why they not a part of this platform is because they think they're bigger than the program.
Mhm.
And then until they don't get asked to come back, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh well, damn. Because I mean, honestly, and this is no shade at all. I swear that ain't no shade. But how many of them have y'all actually heard from since they've been off of here?
No shame.
No shade.
No shame.
And that's just it. So it's just
Yeah.
like for the answer those questions for y'all or why y'all don't see them people, baby, it's be a lot happening with them behind the scenes. Is the reason why they're not here. Like everybody's saying, well, you know what, they may not come back this time, but let's do an all-star cast. Baby, I agree. I wholeheartedly agree with the audience. It should be an all-star cast. But these people literally think they're bigger than the program. Until you could realize that you're not, and we're all on the same level playing field, until you get that in your brain, I don't know what to tell you. But I don't
Mhm.
think that you be coming over here. Because all thing I say about an Aquarius, they are like the yin to the yang of the Leo. And I know how I am.
Okay.
Baby, you got a better chance to get ice water in hell for you come with me with that bullshit. Because you'll
I'm
never
sorry.
step foot on this bitch again.
Okay.
You're not gonna play with me and put and behind the scenes in private and thinking I'm gonna celebrate you publicly. It's not happening.
It's not.
Yeah. So if y'all
Absolutely
want to know
not.
where y'all homegirls, if y'all don't believe me, listen to all the stuff I just told y'all. Why don't y'all go ask them why they not
Go
back?
ask them. Yeah,
Go ask them.
because
Because
one
I
thing
know y'all.
about it,
Y'all have already seen me on this show. I may tell a joke, but I ain't never told y'all a
you ain't
lie.
never tell a lie.
So y'all ask them why they not back, and see he gonna be truthful and say I act like a brat, and that's why I'm not back. Tell the truth.
Okay.
So yeah. So
Low
that's
key,
why the season really got a reboot, and why y'all see so many new faces.
yeah. And honestly, it's kind of one of those things. Hey, Dax.
Fucking Dax.
Dax is a king.
Dax been talking about us all day. They probably just got done talking about us in the Discord.
You know, Dax, his new name is Reading Rainbow.
Okay.
That's Reading Rainbow, honey. Oh, but yes, MJ said, interesting how they had you show up last to the season and you saved the season.
Yeah,
That's
so
the
let's get
yeah.
that. Well, since we're on that subject,
Yes.
as JT would call it, butterball turkey did
Yes.
not want me on the show at all. Now I don't know. Now y'all, to give y'all a little bit of context of why it felt so weird to me. I've met this man one time, and it was and then I've seen him in passing a couple of times because I met him through Scotty. He's always been it's nothing, never been nothing but love between us. So the fact that you didn't want me on the show didn't make sense to me.
Mhm.
Which I was like I get it. Maybe you want people that's more, you want classy, you want a classier set, and I get that. I'm not a classy bitch, so I get that.
Mhm.
So I was here for it, but I'm looking like, okay, me and Tramelsos did our listening party together,
Yeah.
and he didn't want me to do the listening party with Tramel. Then
Mhm.
mind you, they were like, okay, well, we don't do the listening party. They like, well, they can have a party and Carl can come. He didn't want me holding a mop in the back, y'all. He didn't want me in the scene at
Nothing.
all. Like, he didn't want me on the show in the background, bitch. I couldn't even be an extra, bitch. He didn't want me on the show at all. And
At
I didn't
all.
understand what all the tea was about why you didn't want me on the show. So it was
Yeah.
just like, and no shade, a lot of people in the audience, like y'all, were calling to ask me to be on the show because of the fact that, like I said, I dropped the ball and didn't apply for 5. I was gonna apply for 6, but they didn't cast that season. And then after 6, it was over. So it was like, well, shit. Well, I don't. This was like the only chance. I'm like, bitch, they bringing it back. Let me go ahead and apply for it. So I didn't make it. I was like, well, okay, well, shit. I mean, hey, it's they show. Hey, I don't have to make it, but if I don't, I mean, I understand. But then I was just hearing all the behind the scenes chatter of why you didn't want me on there. I didn't understand what it was about, especially like I can see why that I fucked your man or something, or was something of that nature. Why you had so much smoke with me, because I didn't
Right.
understand what it was. So that's why it was just like when he did his little video. That's why I had so much smoke about it when we came live on brand and was discussing it, because it was
Yep.
like, what is your issue with me, sweetheart? I ain't did nothing to you. And then mind you, the way he was trying to do the show, he was really trying to do the show like Real Husbands of Hollywood. And I got that from a few cast members because he was basically trying to tell them what to do. Now, there was this thing that was mentioned about, well, I'm gonna wait. Damn, we ain't got to reunion yet. Shit. I'm
Yeah.
trying to wait. So I can't see like that's why we want to talk, bitch. We gonna wait. After the reunion, bitch, I'm gonna put all holes barred after this reunion, y'all. Cause we got one more week or so before this come out. And I'll be able to tell y'all the entire story. I've been holding on this shit for months, y'all. Almost a year. And I'm
Yes.
gonna tell y'all the entire tea very
Yeah.
soon. But it's
Yeah.
way more to the story, y'all. If the people that's even on the cast, if they knew all the tea,
Hmm.
they would be looking at a lot of people differently. The people
Yes.
that they thought was against them really had their back, and they don't even
Hmm.
know it.
Yes. First off, hey everybody who's come in. We're not 65 people. And I
Hey
saw some
y'all.
haze in the comments. Hi, sweetness. Hey, Erica.
Yeah, I
Hey
see y'all. I
everyone.
was trying to drop some tea for the people that was in there.
Yes, yes. Had to make sure, we got to get all the teas being spoken
But
on,
I'm
honey.
still trying to wait because bitch reunion. Cause some of this got spilled on the reunion a little bit, but I need to go into depth because there's details.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna
Dax
tell y'all
says,
about
I
it
know
then.
that you didn't know Mr. Turkey. I assumed y'all cross paths, which is why he felt away towards you.
Never met. I'm like we had dinner once, and I've every time I was in passing, it's always been pleasant. Even when the show was filming for the first 2 months, he was a part of the platform. I would still be like to see the cast at Bulldog. Well, half the cast I didn't know everybody was on there, but I would see like them at Bulldogs. I'm always with Tramel, so It's just like it was always, oh my god, hey K Star, how you doing? It was always that. So I couldn't understand like how are you this way, but behind the scenes, like, bitch, I don't want him nowhere on the screen. And it's like, bitch, did I kick your cat or something? Like, what is going on here? Like, what I do to you? Why you been
Yeah.
weird to me? I did not
Mhm.
understand what the problem was, but I'll get more into detail. I'm trying to wait to the reunion because we touched a little bit on about this on the reunion, so I need
Yeah.
the entire show to come out first, so I can just give y'all all the deets because I'm waiting. I'm doing interviews with everybody, and
Yeah.
I'm spilling it. So get ready.
Not you stole his man, Dina.
Apparently, she
Ever
stole
complete.
her dream and her man. Apparently,
Basically, because
so
that's the
yeah,
thing. It was. I'm gonna tell you the piece because I did bring some of it up. On our other live, as Carl said, which I dropped the link in our comment. So if y'all missed any of that live, y'all can go ahead and check it out because we did talk about it
we
before when
did
he
talk
pissed
about
us
this
off.
before. Yeah,
Because when he dropped his little tell-all documentary, which didn't tell too much of nothing but lies, we just kind of had to say something at that moment. And I think a lot of people at the time when they were watching it, they didn't really get the gist of where our energy came from because a lot of them was just like, he didn't say too much about you, or he didn't do this, didn't do that. Y'all don't understand it. There was
it
a
was
lot of
way more
underlying
to
things.
it than that. And then,
There was
mind
a
you, I
lot of moving
the
parts.
Tell All documentary, I watched it too live when it premiered. And when I tell you, this is why even y'all seen it on for me on Chasing. One thing I do not like is for somebody to for half truths. I don't
Mhm.
like a one-sided story. Like if you're gonna tell what you did, you gonna tell whatever this person did, tell everything.
Yeah.
And that way give everybody you got a picture of Sicily 1920. You got to tell everybody what happened from beginning to end so they can kind of see why you may have acted the way you did. Like when y'all see me acting a fool and turning up in Miami, you got to go back and see where that started from.
Yeah.
So he didn't when he did his tell all, he didn't tell all. He told I can't even say half. He told like a third of it. And then the way he manipulated it, he manipulated in a way to where he was the victim, and that was far from the case. I
Yeah.
don't even know all that JT and them know because honestly, so we closer. We don't talk about everything.
Yeah.
They know way more tea than I know, and I got a lot of tea from just my own experience to tell you that I can tell you right now, he didn't tell none of the story. And I'm like,
None
bitch,
of
why would you get up here and lie like that? Like you literally got here and lied. Then you brought Noel. I love Noel down with Matthew, not the other one on the show. Brought
mhm.
him on there to support the lie, knowing y'all lied.
Lying.
Knowing y'all lied. I'm looking like, no, y'all didn't get on here and really lie. I hate liars. Please do not lie.
Okay. Literally a lying
Please
liar
don't
who
lie.
lied.
A lying liar who lie. I hate bitches that lie. And he
Mhm.
literally lied to y'all.
Because that was the thing. It was like because people had so many feelings about us saying something, but the reality is 4 months, mind you, he been left, right? 4 months. Nobody said anything about him,
Nothing.
nothing at all. And then fast forward when it's the day time for the premiere, you
Which he
come.
knew was gonna be around that time. He knew
Yes,
exactly what he was doing.
we knew, we just kind of already started to picture that he was going to be on some weird shit. And so for him to have done what he did at the time of the premiere, it was just like, yeah, okay, now it's time for us to really talk about this shit because now you're trying to play on our top. Like, we're the reason for XYZ. Like, the experience that you had amongst this production was so awful that you had to completely release yourself from this situation. When in actuality, God was working. Hello?
Come on.
Because you removed yourself was nothing but a blessing to this production, and that's why season 7 was amazing.
Yeah.
You
And then
feel
it's
me?
also the fact he gives me those type of person that like he gives me a person that was bullied in school and he has to get his get back in some way because just to go look at the other side of the glass, he's very good in the lane that he's in. So I think when the announcement made that he was coming on to this project, everybody, including myself, thought that would be a very good like branding move because of the fact his close ties to mainstream reality TV and intertwining with web reality TV. Now, here's the
Yeah,
gotcha that me and JT both can attest to y'all right now because y'all have heard us say it a million one times.
yeah,
Being a producer of a show is a completely different ball game. Doing something similar to what binge worthy does now is something I did with the corporate mouth and what we're currently doing right here with On Brand. This is completely different from producing a show, completely different. And the thing is, Bingeworthy literally came into this situation, never saw the show, don't know anybody in the web space. That is already, and that's not only just for Bingeworthy, that's for people in Atlanta, South Dakota, LA, Dallas, Houston, it don't matter. Stop trying to make shows and y'all have no connections in the city and y'all don't know the people. Y'all gotta stop doing that.
Hello.
That's the pressure. If you all think about producing a show, if you don't know nobody in the city, you need to find out who the who's who are, and they need to help you cast. Ain't no way in hell you trying to make a ensemble cast with bitches and you don't know anybody in the city. That's why a lot of y'all cast members a lot of y'all shows be falling flat because y'all cast ain't interested. Nobody knows these people. They not interested. And people, and there's another thing y'all know when y'all casting the show. Just because y'all work in the entertainment industry, whether it be esthetician, singer, rapper, realtor, don't mean you have a reality TV personality.
Yeah.
It needs to be a well-balanced person. How much of your personal life you willing to share? How much of your chase you willing to share? No shade. We
Mhm.
watched Chef Marquise on Dallas that had celebrity clients, but he couldn't show any of them. So why would you get on chasing with the premises that you're a celebrity chef, but you can't show any of your celebrity? It makes no sense.
Yeah.
And y'all gotta stop casting people that's telling y'all one thing but can't produce it. So
Mhm.
what your Mark say? How you
How
gonna
you
try to
gonna-
portray me as the problem, quote unquote, when I've been here for years? You've never produced a web reality show before. He didn't have a clue how to produce a show, and he just knows how to edit. Exactly. It's a lot. It's a lot that goes into it. And I find, mind you, to Bingeworthy's defense, I used to be him too. Bitch, I know how to do a fucking podcast. It ain't that hard. So I
Mhm.
thought. Until
Okay.
I actually did it. And y'all thinking like, oh, editing and putting the show together, it seemed easy. And you can have a great plan, which me and JT did for season 1 of the scene. Until you
Mhm.
deal with 6 or 7 other personalities that you got to put in that mix.
Yep.
They schedules, they time, they princess treatment, they bitch fits, all that shit you got to put in the accountability. And
Yep.
it turns the things that would work on schedule, it turns shit all over the place. Bitches start
Mhm.
feeling slighted. Oh, I'm getting edited bad. They blame and edit. It's a lot that go with it. A lot
Yeah.
that go with it. And if you don't know that, you don't need to be doing this. And that's no shade.
Mhm. No shade. No shade, no shade, no shade. Because the thing is, like, of course, before I came into Chasing Atlanta, I did Stylish. And so Stylish was still very new. I didn't get to complete it, but I had got like a gist of it, right? And so when we were going to do season 2 of Stylish, life ended up shaking around and things like that. And I kind of lost the vibe of it until me and you really talked about it. And we
Right.
were like, we need to get back into this thing. And so
Come on, Don
when
Don. Period.
hell, hold on, let me read this. Did he
Highlight
give
that.
did he give any signs of elitism? Absolutely.
Child. I'm waiting till after this
Absolutely.
reunion. We will revisit this conversation because a lot
Yes.
of stuff we just can't talk about because it goes into the reunion. But we'll talk about it after reunion.
Right. And people don't understand you can't do shit for free either. Sorry, but it's real.
It
Okay.
is. It's a lot to go with it. Like I said, mind you, you would think like, yeah, when you just working a regular 9 to 5 trying to do a show, it's stuff you got to do. It's the intro that y'all be seeing and stuff. You got to pay for those spaces that you see us filming and taking them pictures in. You got to pay for that. That cash trip,
Mhm.
that's money. This
That's
shit ain't
money.
free. Yeah, the cast may have to buy a plane ticket or something like that, but bitch, who you think is paying for the rest of it? Like
Hmm.
this shit ain't free.
Exactly. That's the thing. I think that people don't realize that this is an investment.
And then watching people go, taking it to hell and tearing the platforms down and tearing your work down because they comparing you to shit like Bravo or MTV. Bitch, we not Bravo nor MTV. Those are
Hmm.
multi-million-dollar companies. I'm a thousandaire.
Yes.
I ain't got money like that.
Yes.
I do the best I can with what I got, as Mariah would
Mhm.
say.
Exactly, because there's so much secret tea, like so many pieces to this season that y'all just do not know about. And I think that's which in case we'll be doing our memberships very soon, like
Yes,
where y'all can go ahead and get a membership now, because we're going to start doing some membership lives and really getting into some real teas because we be keeping it really cute on these lives.
I want
Okay.
Dario and goddamn Jamar to spill the real shit because I know they
Yes.
got the receipts. I know they do. I got some. I know they
It's
do.
pending.
Yep. I know if I got them, I know they do. And I
Yes.
wasn't even around at that time. And all the shit that was came to me, I'm looking like, oh baby, this is crazy.
Right. Hey,
I was wondering
Nicolette.
how you were still there.
Exactly. Like it's insane, but we're gonna get into those things. And so before I move into the actual show though, because we ain't about to give him nothing else. We'll read him
Not
later.
yet.
Um
Because I don't mind.
okay. I just wanted to say this is like when it came down to it, Welcome, new member, Low Key. Yes.
Hey,
Shout out to you,
yeah,
babe.
you the
Yes.
birthday bitch.
Hello, you're the birthday. But yes, the thing about it is it's like when it came down to it, and I said it on the previous slide, so y'all can go check it, but I'm gonna say it here again if it wasn't 100% clear because I'm not as pissed as I was then. But when it came down to it, we me and Jamar were gung ho and wanting Carl from the very beginning. Like we were
Yeah,
trying our absolute best. When I tell you, in our minds, it made sense to have Carl this season. Like this, when everything first was getting put together for season 7, the intention was to create a group of friends, right? And so with that is, hey, let's go ahead and make sure that this is an organic group of friends being created for this new season and this new like era of Chasing Atlanta. That was
right.
as a unison, that was everybody's intention. When we get into casting, me and Jamar kind of just started to see some shifts in things. You know what I'm saying? It's like, why are we it started to feel like we were the ugly stepchildren. You know what I mean? Like, shout
Yes,
out to
members.
Nicole for a new
Nicole, you
member.
should have been a member.
Okay.
I'll get
You
you an
gonna
inbox in a
rave.
minute. And
I
rave
was
too. Oh yeah, y'all getting it.
yeah.
You ain't just supposed to be members. That's all right. I'm gonna get y'all later.
I'm
Cause y'all know
screaming.
better.
I'm
They're
screaming.
my girls. Y'all are embarrassing me.
Yeah. Listen. But no, like it was we it just started to shift. Like we were getting treated like the ugly stepkids. And I'm like, how are we getting treated like this when we're the girls? Because me and Jamar say this all the time. And Carl actually just said this a little while ago. I got paid for my baby daddy this week. Hello?
Okay. Period. Okay, never mind. You excused.
Yes. But yes, like I was like, when me and Jamar are the boots to the ground girls, you know what I'm saying?
Yes.
We know everybody. We're connected in some capacity, or we know somebody who knows somebody. You know what I'm saying? So it was just like it made sense for some of our commentary in or any of our suggestions to at least be considered. And I still remember this day so vividly when we went into our first meeting after the overall casting happened, and he was just so against us. Like it was just so weird. Like I was like, why are you so upset? You know what I'm saying? It's like we kept on like giving our reasons. Me and Jamar put a whole spiel together. Hold on. I love Carl's presence this season, but I can also see why he may not have been first choice for the direction of what was supposed to be.
Absolutely. I said the mind you, when they announced now picture of Sicily 1920. When
Mm-hmm.
they first said it, I said the same thing when it first happened. And then when they said that, of course, uh and Dario being, the head honcho, they were bringing Bingeworthy and everything he's doing over there. Then you got boots on the ground, JT and Jamar. Bitch, you to let JT and Jamar do the casting. You let binge worthy do like the kind of like the production and kind of like the overall setup, and of course the editing and all the storytelling and drive driven by Andario. Bitch, you would have had like, bitch, it would have felt like Bravo.
Yeah.
I'm like, it would have been exactly, because I know that I was talking to JT and she was telling me like the cast that her and Jamar had, because a lot of the picks they had ain't on this cast right now.
Yep.
If y'all let them pick the cast they wanted, this would have been probably the best fucking casted season y'all ever saw.
Okay.
And all they would have to do was direct it, produce it, and do their thing. Benj Burley could have brought his gifts to the table, and Dario could have did what he's always done, and y'all would have had a wonderful season.
Mm-hmm.
So
Indeed. But that day when we were talking about Carl, he was just so against Carl. And I'm
yeah,
like, I don't
he didn't want me at all.
understand.
Well,
And
like I
what
said
makes
earlier, I get it, but it's
Yeah,
just
because see,
like,
that's what I'm saying. I could understand too, to a degree, but to
yeah,
me, a group of friends aren't all the same. That's where,
right,
again, a production mindset plays into all of this. A group of friends aren't all the same. You know what I'm saying? So you have your like bougie friends, you have your outgoing, down for whatever friends, you have your quiet friends, you have your friends that know how to rally the troops. You know what I'm saying? A group of friends is multi-dimensional. You know what I mean? And I
right.
felt like having the people that we were having, because mind you, in the initial part of it, obviously, like I said, Kendall and Carl was not a part of the initial thing. So when you have the initial group that y'all saw in the first episode at Q's event, there needed to be somebody else thrown in there to kind of like shake up the table a bit. You feel
Right.
me? Like, it just makes sense. Rants and rambles. I will say one thing. Ben said that I agreed with is wanting to see Tramiel independent of Carl, because anytime Carl says something, Tramiel got whacked based off of association. I think that's the thing. I don't think that was his intentions.
Right.
He can
And
say
man,
that. Oh,
and I
that's
can see
where.
that, but people don't understand. And me and Tramel just we vibe. We have a great relationship on and off camera. That's all that is. Me and Tramel are very independent of each other. Like
Yeah.
very. To be perfectly honest, y'all want to be perfectly honest. When we had the elites, Tramel fits perfectly over there with them. Perfectly. So it's just
Mhm.
like we are. The thing about me and Tramel, we are so different, and it's the fact that if you watch the season, the only things you probably see me and Tramel do together probably was the sit down when I got introduced into the show. Everything else we did independently. So this narrative that me and Tramel was walking together like thing one and thing two, where did that come from? But that's why I was saying earlier where I wanted to talk to certain individual in Miami, because there's only a few bitches on this cast that knows both me and Tramel. The other bitches that know,
Mhm.
the ones that were saying it, didn't know us. They didn't. How would you know we together all the time?
Mhm.
Because y'all don't know us. But guess who does?
Mhm.
So that's where I was getting. It's like little things you were catching. Because if you watch the show, I was me and Tramel was not together at all, at all. So
Mhm.
I don't know where that came from. Just y'all can
Exactly.
we can be penalized because we friends. We did the
Yeah.
same thing Ken and Dominique did. Honestly,
Exactly.
and we
We'll
all
drop
been
the link
friends
to a
just as
little.
long. I'm just saying. Yeah, we are literally completely different people. And even though, but even then, with the like JT said earlier, even the cast that you picked, even if it didn't have to be me, but you needed somebody that was completely different. You needed a shaker in there. Imagine a show without me or Kendall. What
Yeah.
was y'all gonna watch?
Mhm.
It didn't have to be us. Y'all just needed some other personalities, but just strictly what y'all had. That y'all have been talking about Nelvin Alfia of all 11 episodes.
We're about to get into the finale now in a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all would have been talking about Nobel Field forever. And that's the thing. It was like, that was the whole point. Hey, Makidra, that's the whole point of like really trying to
Hey, y'all.
have a nice mixture of a cast. And I felt like that was what happened after Kendall and Carl was added in, where we found a nice mixture and balance of everybody. Because the idea of thinking that Tramel and Carl talk for each other was only because people knew them to be friends.
That was
Simple as
it.
that. Y'all really don't have any actual factual evidence that proves that they do that. And I'm talking about the people who were watching. I'm talking about binge worthy, and I'm talking about the girls on the show this season. There's
Yeah, but
nothing
even
that
let's talk about that for a minute. Bingeworthy said that he wanted to, showcase Tramel doing his reels and all that stuff. I ain't in them damn reels. I might be like two or three of them reels.
Mhm.
Tramel did that all on his own. I have nothing to do with it. So,
Yes.
like, where y'all get that from? Do y'all hate the fact that we're friends? Like, what is the problem? Because Tramel does give white woman teas and he got this ghetto bitch with him. Is that the problem? Like, I'm not understanding where this narrative is that me and Tramel joined at the hip. Where did that come from? We're friends. And I
Yeah.
know I'm sorry, in this La Bitch community, y'all don't see a lot of friends. I'm sorry. That ain't got nothing to do with us. That,
Yes.
that that's the personal problem, but y'all don't see a lot of people who's actual friends that can actually stay friends more than 2 or 3 years. I don't know what to tell y'all, but we are friends. So we naturally enjoy each other's company and we naturally will hang together, but we are different. The fact that we are
Mhm.
friends, Tramel takes me to all the classy places with him because that's what he likes to do. He likes all the elite places. I take the Tramel all the hood places. So that's what you
Mhm.
call balance. We just balance. That's it. But we don't speak for each other. Tramel, as you can see, can speak for his damn self. As you know, I can too. So
Mhm.
what we doing here?
Somebody said no shade. Where was the chasing from everyone? Literally, you saw a chase from everybody. Like you may have not seen as much from Nova, but that's not for just by whatever. It's just how things end up playing. But
Yeah.
you saw story, and I think
But
that's the whole thing of it too.
I
Is like
hear
you
that
saw
every year about where is the chase at from this individual. As somebody who's watched season 1 through 6, I'm not even gonna answer that question. I'm gonna invite you to go get a membership to Chasing Reality and watch season 1 through 6, and then ask that question again. Because some of y'all favorites y'all love ain't chase shit the entire goddamn time they were there, and y'all love them to death, love them to pieces. They didn't do shit but get in mess. They didn't have a job to save their damn life, and y'all loved it anyway. It's only certain people when they knew y'all want to know, what they doing, what they doing. Season 1, this bitch coming there, literally making shit up, and y'all ate it up anyway.
Right. Shout
And
out to
I'm
new
pretty sure
member
with
Miss
season
Holmes.
7, no shade, everybody showed their chase. Now I feel like Nova didn't show as much. Really, if I had to call anybody that really didn't show anything was Nova, but I think you've seen a chase from everybody. But y'all know why I've always said why by my personality I seems to resonate with everybody, because everybody showed they chased this entire season, and don't none people like that y'all will never remember it. Why? Because that ain't what you came to see. You came to see the mess. That's why.
Welcome Miss Holmes and Sweetness to the membership.
Y'all, I see y'all say that all the time because y'all
Yeah.
what they chased, bitch. It was episode 3. You didn't see it.
Yeah.
It was episode 6. You didn't see it. No, because you
Yeah.
were worried about the fight. That's all you worried about. And I'm not judging you. I'm the same way. I'm glad they chasing. Like me as a person that's watching. I'm glad. I don't care about that. I want to know who tug and who wig. That's all I want to know. What they arguing about. That's all. That's I like the drama. I like to talk about drama. I don't like baddies drama, but I like to talk about the drama. Great that you are a chef. Great that you're an esthetician. Great that you're a realtor. You're a rapper, singer. That is so nice. And if you got something, I would definitely come support it. Great. But what are you bringing to the show? I need reality TV personalities.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
And if
That's
you are gonna
the
get on there and say you chase something, let's do it.
Yes. And by the way,
Let's
y'all didn't necessarily see Nova's chasing on the show, but her book did come out.
Yes. And she was in the studio. She did put down 3 songs that will be being released.
Yes, will be released. So that's the thing. Everything that she said she wanted to do, she is doing. Welcome, new member Mocha.
Okay, period, y'all.
Yes, y'all better be members.
Even to tell about my chase, because everybody's like, well, we seen the chase from Carl, but we didn't see as much. One thing about me, I handle reality TV differently than other people. I don't make up stuff for TV. So meaning, if I didn't have a pre-planned event already happening, you're not getting an event from me. If I didn't have a show pre-planned that was already happening during that time of filming, you're not gonna get one. I don't do that. You're gonna get exactly what I'm doing. So the reason why when Chasen called me to come, I'm not gonna turn down the opportunity. But my album came out in March. All the promo interviews, shows, all the promo posts and all the promo I was doing, listening parties was done already.
Yeah,
I did it already. So I'm not gonna make up another listening party because I'm on Chasing. I'm not gonna make up a show to do because I'm on Chasing. I'm not gonna do that. Now, let's rewind. Like I told y'all earlier, rewind back to seasons 1 through 6. And I can tell y'all the bitches that did do that. A lot of them did that. Whole lot of them did that. I'm not doing that. You had bitches on Chasing these platforms y'all know and love that rented mansions to be on this show, who rented cars to be on this show, who rented apartments to be on this show. I'm not doing that. If y'all can't take where I'm at, like everybody's like, Althea telling too much. Y'all don't want nobody to tell what they actually do. Althea told y'all her authentic story. Bitches had a problem with that.
Yeah.
She said she had no money. Why would she get on that TV that? Y'all wanted authenticity, didn't y'all?
Exactly. Because I think people are confused, like that Jason isn't Real Housewives. Like
that's the thing. And I heard that with a lot of reviewers. Girl, this ain't Real Housewives of Beverly Hills. The name of the show is Chasing, not Chasing Atlanta. Not I already got it, Atlanta.
Exactly.
Like, what do y'all think we was at? We're chasing. We ain't there yet.
Right. Quick side note.
Like I said earlier, the reason why some of y'all faves ain't here because they thought they had already made it.
Exactly. Quick side note. Makidra said her mom's birthday is tomorrow and she want a birthday shout out. Happy birthday, mom.
Girl.
Oh my God, 67 is a wonderful year. Many blessings.
You're the same age, apparently.
Oh. I'm screaming. No shade, but yes, continue. I'm sorry, Carl.
Yeah, but like somebody like Rave C said, she showed her chase. Like for y'all to say that they're not showing their chases is crazy. It shows me how much you watch. And even watching the comments on the reels, I can tell who really watches just the reels and just the clips who actually watch the show.
Scotty, please.
Even in the clips, like if you chase the page, like you can even watch if you watch the clips that they take, and Dario literally clips the show. Watch the clips of everybody's chase, then compare them to the drama. Me and Neat clip is sitting at almost 500,000 views.
Right.
My work scene is sitting at 6,000.
That's it.
Y'all don't care.
Mm-hmm.
So stop acting like y'all care about the chase because y'all don't.
Exactly. Exactly. Oh, mods, can you drop the link for the membership to help people who are
Yes,
trying to get one? I saw a couple people say they wanted one. So
it's
can you
okay.
drop
Y'all
that
are
for
me.
us?
I don't
Yes.
care about the chase either. I'll be caring about the drama. That be it.
Yes. I think the season was an introduction to everyone. So
Yeah.
some we get more than others. If everyone is asked back, I'm sure we will get more.
You will get a
Absolutely.
lot more because I know
Miss
a lot. You got to
Holmes.
realize a lot of people it was their first time, so a lot of people if
Yes.
if everybody comes back, you probably gonna see a lot of grinding next season because a lot of people like
Exactly. Because here's
they
the
see where
thing.
they did where they messed up
I
at.
think we have to define
Even me,
how much chasing people be wanting to see though, because it's like Althea had a whole performance.
more than one, if I'm not mistaken. She sung a few times.
Yes, and she was at the studio.
She was modeling. She was at the studio.
Yeah, so
That's
she
it.
showed Chase. So I don't understand how much Chase people be wanting from her, or anybody for that matter. That's why I be wanting to know.
Only person
Like
I
I
can say
just,
is Nova. Nova could have showed a lot more, but I
yeah,
think
for
she
sure.
knows that though, and I feel
Yeah,
like if
she
she's asked
does.
back, she will do so.
Yes, I think so too. And Miss Holmes, that's why I love you, girl, because that's literally the gist of things. Like this is a rebooted season, so you're not going to get the full story of everybody at one time.
At
That's
some
what makes.
point, we was the same. I gotta realize a lot of people what was you gotta see how they traded. It's Kendra when she first came on the show.
Mm-hmm.
That's one of everybody's favorite cast members now. It
Yeah.
wasn't when her first season. They hated her the first season.
Yes. That's it. That's how
So
it
it's just
is.
like it's a new cast. Give it some time.
Welcome, Countess.
Like
She she's a new
y'all can give it a little
member.
time. What is Scotty talking shit about?
My baby is gay for pay ho.
Scotty, please.
I can't stand Scotty. I just wish there was more scenes of the cast just hanging out versus meet up to discuss prior drama. I get that. And that's the thing too. Is the thing about it is it's that again, you're not gonna always get all of that only because we got a show to do. We got a show to complete.
Yeah,
And
and it's a new season. You gotta realize, like
yeah,
this, y'all got the real reality. It's reality TV.
yeah,
That's just what happens when people who don't really know each other. Y'all just watch a season of the new people who just met each other trying to navigate each other, and based on how things end, the story continues. Like bitches are still people that you thought was where they supposed in a certain space may not be in that space anymore. It's a lot going on, so it's just like you just have to wait and see. Give it another. I say give it another season, and then I would say after you give her because like, even with let's use Tony for example.
yeah,
Tony is a prime example of a bitch you give another season to. Because mind you, when I heard they was bringing Tony back, I was like, why?
yeah,
First season 6, it was like she was literally furniture. She didn't do anything.
yeah.
And then this season, Tony was one of the favorite cast members this season.
She was.
She turned the wigs completely around. So it's just like you sometimes they need that second season to go do what they need to do.
Yeah.
Because I was one like, why is Tony coming back? Until I saw her come back, and I said, you know what? Hell yeah.
Yeah. It made sense.
Tony did her shit this season. And I would say, go yeah, she turned the wigs around because season 6 was not it for her.
Rave, same thing I feel. This cast can really go for a few seasons.
Yeah.
You know what
We'll
I'm
see.
saying? Because I think
We'll
that's the
see.
other part too. Like before, like that's the thing. I think a lot of people be missing the opportunity on a lot of shows, not even just in the web world, and in real time on mainstream. Because you know, right now Potomac started filming, and a lot of people are mad at the Potomac cast this season. A lot of people. I'm one of them. Okay. Because I feel like a lot of people in these productions be fucking up by getting rid of people or people don't want to
Prematurely.
100% be involved. Yeah, like people got to really bloom into the situation. And one of the things that I appreciated from Tony, because she said it on the finale episode, and she'll get more into that at the reunion. But Tony was able to really be more engaged with this group of people.
Yeah.
And I think it takes there's certain elements of certain people. Like another example would be like a Tramiel, right? Like one of the things I always felt like Tramiel is going to always be funny. He's a shady bitch. He's hilarious to me.
But y'all didn't get that on G Status, but y'all got
Yes,
it
you
this
didn't
time.
get that on G Status because he wasn't surrounded by people that really allowed him to fully be himself.
Right.
And that's what I think. Tremel and Tony have that as a similar connection there. And that's why I think that
Mhm.
they always had such a good relationship because
Right.
they see each other in that way. And that's the thing. Like some people need those new faces, new energies to really allow them comfort and really allow them to be who they are and it can translate better. You know what I'm
Yeah, I thought
saying?
they
Like,
were really good. Both of those were good. Were standout cast members this season.
hi
Was
Paul.
Tony and Tramiel.
Absolutely. Hey Trap.
Trap, please. You been on live for a whole shift, bitch.
Okay. Honestly, I don't have any complaints for the season. I love seeing the platform grow by the season. Absolutely.
Yeah, but I understand. Like even like listening to y'all grievances. Don't for a second think that I'm trying to chastise y'all about it. But I'm just trying to give y'all maybe a little more clarity on why things are the way they are, and trying to get you to see it from a different lens. Because for you to say that there's nobody chasing is literally 9 out of 10 people showed you exactly what they do. I'm confused of why you think it's not a chase there.
Yeah. And I see
They
somebody
literally showed you
the
that.
same person did say that they felt like the drama outshined it. And I don't
It's
think it
reality
outshined it.
TV. I don't
It's
think
TV.
outshined it, but it's reality TV. Reality TV started in what 1992, and that's been and as by we got to 2000, it completely took over TV. Drama
Yeah.
is always things that sold. Now I will say things like America's Next Top Model and things like that has kind of shifted the way people do reality TV now to where you get the drama, but it's more controlled. Even like when y'all see the things with us fight and having the spat in Miami, most people think like, why they not just fighting each other? Because it's reality TV, but it's to a limit. This ain't
Hmm.
baddies. So at the end of the day, had this been if had this been real life, honestly, we probably would have been arguing about it anyway because nobody would have gave a fuck enough.
Yeah.
But on the other hand, it's still you have to dive into the issues that has been recorded because you know what was recorded, and you have to get into the shit that you already talked about. And at the end of the
Hmm.
day, things do get heated, but is it really heated enough to where I need to beat this bitch up? Like it's not that deep. Unless it's a bitch I really, really don't like. Now, if y'all cast a bitch on this bitch I really don't like, I can't be responsible for that. Because that the TV goes out the window because now it shifts from reality TV to reality. And
That's
I
it.
my sub bitch I'm gonna have to see. So, yes, 92, real world, first reality show.
Mind you, remember season 6 where you saw so much change and they called it a musical. Okay.
Yeah.
That's literally what they did. I felt
Because
like this season had a nice balance, if you ask
yes, the
me.
most good, the most chasing season was season 5. And y'all oh, that's a musical. They just singing it. Every time it's turned around, it's a song. Y'all asked for a chase, then y'all. Which is it?
Okay. Exactly, Scotty.
Like, do you want the chase or not?
Because
And
I'm
then
not
y'all ask
saying
another thing: why is there so many musicians on here? Well, we can attest to that with somebody on the scene. It's hard to get them doctors and them nurses and stuff on here. Trust me, y'all just wanted to see. We didn't see a lot of Delon on the scene because she's a nurse and she works 12-hour fucking shifts.
yes.
It's hard to get them to do this. It's very hard to get them to do this. You would get the reason why you would get more artists because these platforms helps our numbers. So ever since I've been on chasing, my YouTube subscribership has went up 100%. My Instagram following has went up 100%. My streaming has went up 100%. So that's why we do it. I knew when I started doing music, I wanted to do chasing. I wanted to do chasing for that reason because chasing is a huge platform, and I knew why my numbers were going to go up, and indeed they have. So that's why y'all get so many. And plus, that's where you'll get the personality at because every artist ain't the same, every singer ain't the same, every rapper ain't the same, and then you mix that in there with some estheticians, some realtors, some stylists. Oh baby, you got a show. Y'all watch Love and Hip Hop.
Okay,
It's a show.
exactly.
You got to mix it up, so. But like I said, I could beat this town blue in the face until y'all have to actually put together your own show. Y'all won't realize it until y'all actually have to do it yourself.
Yeah.
Because people that you would want to do it, baby, it sound good on paper until you actually have to do it.
Yeah. For me, I saw the chase and my critique was there was no real heart or organic personality to latch on to. I think, some people I'm gonna say like this. I think
That's
again,
fair.
things come with timing, number one. But then
True.
number two, we have to take into account that not every personality has that factor where you're just instantly attached to them. You get what I'm
Right.
saying? And this is a cast of 10 people, and literally what 85 to almost 90% of the cast was new.
True.
So it's like, it's hard to really attach with somebody when there's so many new stories that are trying to be introduced and discussed, right? And I feel as though that we really had a cast where you was able to at least connect with somebody. Like
Right.
everybody had a moment. Everybody had at least one moment of sentiment, a moment of chase, or a moment of like vulnerability that allowed you to kind of like really get to know them more.
It was
And with
well
this
balanced.
it was. And with this reunion, I think it's going to be even better. Like, y'all going to really love this reunion.
Yeah.
I really genuinely think
Some
so.
parts. So
Yes.
we'll wait till we it go it airs and I'll tell you all my grievances.
Okay. Carl, you got 100 new subscribers on
I
Thursday.
did. I would like to appreciate Scotty and the gang because y'all had hooked that shit up.
That's it.
They had flew through. I looked at the YouTube page. I said, "All right, y'all. I know that's right."
Scotty, please go to hell.
Ain't nobody think about Scotty.
He just be pissing me off.
Yeah, but like I said, I like everything that y'all saying. I completely understand. All I'm asking y'all, give it another season. Just give it
Hmm.
another season, and then be like, "All right, there's 2 seasons. Let's start giving out pink slips." So
Yeah.
yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
But it just takes a lot. Like for you, we got a lot of new people. You just gotta roll with that. So that's my spiel on that. Until this shit's over, then I can really get into the shit.
Okay.
But right now, we'll keep it light.
Yes. And Jamar, I sent you the link, bitch.
Okay, well he still asking for it. He ain't
Oh,
clicked it
there you
yet.
go. I'm about to say,
I'm like, bitch, where you
hey,
at,
bitch.
ho?
Girl, girl, I did not see the text message come through, child. I said, oh, not I've been fired.
Ah.
Those bitches.
Period.
Those bitches. I think it's because so many of the elites were self-produced, but that's because it's their first season. They'll level out as the seasons continue.
True
Yeah,
that.
I feel that.
And
To
that's
me,
I think that's the beauty of even at the chasing what I from my experience. Producers didn't have a hand in bitch. They film what you want to film. That's what we gonna
yes,
show. Whatever you say is what you said. Whatever you want to film is what you film. Whatever
And
you
you know
decided to
what?
book is what you booked.
I'll say this is my opinion as well. When you cast correctly or to the best of your ability, your work as a producer should be lessened. If you
Mhm.
cast correctly, you don't
Come
have
on,
to produce as hard.
you don't have to produce.
Because you would think, I think a lot of people was like, oh, like for example, oh, the card that Nova had at the games, the production must have given her that card to say that because it was just too perfect. Nope.
Nope, that literally was in a shuffle deck.
literally, that was just literally
It
happened out of
just it
nowhere.
just popped out of nowhere.
I'm still shook.
Or did we, give them something to talk about? Did we picked out the Rosa Negra? We picked out the boat that they're on. We did like very, very little, if any. The things that we picked out was the photo shoot and the reunion.
That's
That was
it.
it. That was it. Everything else we did. Like
And it's
that whole Miami trip, the elites planned that on them on their own. They had nothing to do with production or half the group for that matter.
Okay.
They did that on their own.
Makidra, no, I don't think. Well, she asked Jamar, so Jamar, you can answer.
And part of
wait,
being
what
on a
is it?
good
Who?
what
Oh,
happened?
wait, where is
Makidra
it?
asked, hold on. Did y'all produce hard this season?
Yes. Well, when you say produce, what does that mean? What does that mean for you when you said to produce? Like, did we put a lot of
Explain your
did we
question.
put a lot of effort into it, or did we do like a lot of handling, hand holding or something like? Is that what do you mean by produce?
We shall see.
Well, I still we're waiting for the question. So,
Because I want
but
to make
another
sure I
thing is
answer
like,
your question
and to piggyback on what Jamar said, that's a beauty of people that kind of understand reality TV. Is that if I can speak for myself, I pick things that's happening in the group because at the end of the day, you have to build off the story that's there. So, for
Yeah.
example, when I wasn't invited to the birthday party, if that birthday party wasn't filmed, I would have never brought it up. But you clearly had a birthday party, you didn't invite half the group. That has to be addressed. It has to be because
Yeah.
I don't know what the conversation was had at the birthday party, but it's my duty is to be on this show and get to the bottom of it. Why did y'all have a show and why did y'all have a party and why was half the group not there?
Yeah.
You just gotta find ways. Now, if this was real life and wasn't no cameras, I wouldn't give a fuck, bitch. Why would I care?
Yeah. That's
But
really
how would
true.
it look?
Calling my ass trying
But
to go to
how would
damn
y'all have
Bulldogs.
looked if they did that party and y'all seen that scene they had after the birthday party and nobody said anything about it?
Okay.
Nobody said a word. How would it look?
Yes. Welcome to the membership, Patricia.
Period. I'm just
Yes.
saying. And luckily for me, I haven't been on Chasing before, but I've done reality TV before, and I know how I go. And I
Yeah.
watch it. Hell, hello,
Yeah.
y'all don't watch Housewives, Basketball Wives, Married to Medal. Y'all don't watch the shit. Y'all know how it go.
Yes. Like
Now
it's
a lot of
all of
people don't, you only be showed up trying to be like your favorite cast member. You only show up be like I'm gonna be my best Nene today.
yeah.
Be you, but you need to pay attention to how like I mean, but that takes like everybody don't have a production mindset, so it's just like
Oh, she
some people.
said, like I know it
It
was
is what
hard
it
for
is.
season 6. Was it harder for this season? Hmm.
Yes, damage waiver. Hashtag damage waiver.
Scotty, please go to hell, bitch.
That damage waiver kept it from y'all seeing baddies.
It really did, and we
Because if it
thankful
wasn't for the
for it.
damage waiver, yeah,
We are thankful
it
for
would
it.
have been way
Okay,
worse
it could have
than
gave
that.
baddies. No
And
shame.
everybody was full off that liquor. Oh yeah, it would have went bad.
I can't really say which between season 6 and 7, which we had put more work into because each provided its own unique set of challenges.
Yeah, we'll just say that, okay?
Definitely, definitely. You know what? I'll say I had more challenges with the cast season 6, and then we had, of course, our production challenges in season 7.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
But both worked out in the end.
Yeah,
Everything worked itself out. It just wasn't fun at the time.
right.
Yes. Scotty says, now why am I being attacked? Bitch, you just said you was trying to piss me off. Now you got it. Hold on. How Q say, this is what you want, ain't it? Now you got it, bitch.
Okay. Q was so unhinged.
He was so
So
unhinged.
unhinged.
But without further ado, let's go ahead and talk about this finale. Okay.
Yes.
It's all Car's fault. The end.
Okay.
You know what? I'll take that.
Can- I'm screaming. Kanto says the scene with better production behind it could definitely rival against Chase, and only time will tell. And that is the point.
Yes, that is the point. They
We
are a
are
point
a
of
mere.
reference. They're
Yes.
definitely a point of reference.
Yes. It's
We
definitely
are
a
applying
plan.
them to season 2 right now.
Yes.
We
We're
are
currently
currently in
working on
production.
it. And I think y'all would be very pleased.
Yes,
Y'all
with
will be
the
very
scene coming.
pleased.
The scene season 2 is going to eat
It's going to eat, honey. Because
because
that's
we've
the plan.
learned.
You know what I'm saying? Like, because here's the thing, and I want to say this, I want it to be abundantly clear because, like a real sister chasing has been, I want to continue to acknowledge that they are the real sisters of stylish TV. Because
Y'all block really big. Go ahead.
okay. But yes,
Continue.
they are really the sisters of us, and we're learning a lot from the platform. Which, in case our intentions, because people are like, "Oh, you shouldn't be competing with nobody." It's not about competition. It's really just about that kind of like that drive aspect of stuff. Like it's
Period.
friendly, where it's like we already know chasing is really is where we're trying to strive to be. So
Right.
with every season, we're trying to make sure we're implementing things that really is going to continue to evolve us. We're not trying to mirror chasing. We're not trying to copy chasing. We're just trying to make sure that we elevate the quality and the content of what the scene is meant to do and be, to make
Right.
sure that we can at least be in the same conversations as chasing. Okay,
Exactly. That's it.
that's the plan. And so yes, we definitely are working to build a new season, and it's going to be tea. I guarantee y'all that because we got story and we know the people, so
Yes.
it's giving. But yes, the finale of Chasing Atlanta, might I say, it was one of the best finales. I felt like we really got to the nitty gritty. I think for me personally, when Jamar and Dario was telling me about it, because unfortunately I didn't get to come to the Miami trip, because we also were filming the scene, and of course
Yes.
I can't just leave too. Carl was already gone,
Yeah.
and
One of us had to stay.
yes, and that it literally that same weekend was Scotty's book release.
Mm-hmm.
So it was like, bitch, we got to.
Yep.
Yes, you can really be. Come on through, bitch.
Don't let her through.
She
Yeah, let her
lied.
through. I'm gonna have a sit down with her, and I'm
Okay.
slapping.
But no, yeah. So with that, when they told me about Carl told me about it too. When everybody told me about the trip, I was like, bitch, I gotta see this. And I seen the footage, unedited footage. But bitch, seeing it edited and everything put together, gag worthy, gagging. So we
Girl.
obviously coming back from last week's episode, we jump right back into Dominique and Carl's argument. Now, Carl, of course, we already know your vibes about the situation. You've expressed it before.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, how did you feel in that moment? Because obviously you were drunk. But how did you feel about Dominique, charging his happy ass up them steps? And y'all started getting into it.
So the thing was, like I said, so I need y'all, like I said, picture of Sicily. So I was already drunk. 'Cause like I said, we had just got back. Me and Tramiel just got back from bar hopping. So the whole point, mind you, that the conversation we had at Althea, I didn't even know they were filming it at first. 'Cause I was just doing, like I said, what you would naturally do. These sneaky bitches went and got a camera, but I was just calling Althea to tell her what had happened, and they recorded it. So in the midst of them recording the conversation, that's when Neat came out. Now, if y'all want to go back to the dinner part, like I said, the reason why I had acted the way I acted at the dinner part because it was shade by certain individuals. And when I was basically making, and then to Neek's defense, I did say I slapped everybody, and I was like, yeah, that sounds like something I would say. So I did say that, but everybody, like but in that particular scene, I was telling him like everybody knew who they were. Like my thing was that with this is that if you weren't talking shit, then you wouldn't have felt hit. Because the other bitches like Noelle and them that weren't talking shit, they didn't feel hit by that. Why? Because they didn't do anything. So there's no reason why they come and dress me when I say I'm gonna slap everybody because they knew I wasn't talking to them. But as y'all can see, but I saw when y'all saw it, the reason why he felt hit because he was talking about me earlier that day. So that's why he felt that way. So that's why I said, like, bitch, clearly you must want to get in the field and you got something that you want to say to me because it wasn't for you initially, but if you want it to be for you, this can go another direction. So it was like, but I did say he did come to stairs. He ate that because I wanted to laugh at first. Because I'm like, bitch, because I didn't know he was talking to me. I'm like, oh, he yelling at somebody. Like whoever is comes upstairs are angry, bitch. But I was in my conversations. So I'm like, girl, I wasn't really paying attention. I was trying to, give Alfia the rundown. And then I'm like, oh, and I looked up like, oh, that bitch talking to me. And I'm like, oh, wait a minute, bitch. Because the thing with me and Dominic, we hadn't had any like little spats through the entire season. So I'm like, girl, I said, oh, she's trying to get a moment off me or something. Because, bitch, I am hot right now. Like, that wasn't TV hot. I was hot because them bitches tried it. And I'm like, bitch, at least I felt that we had a conversation. We could talk and get to some type of resolution on the trip. I'm thinking this out in my mind. I'm thinking we going to sit down and just have like a heart to heart. People probably would laugh, cry, hold each other hands with a napkin in between. And it would have been a nice emotional ending, which I thought.
Yeah.
It didn't go that way. So when bitches like that happened, it was like, well, shit, Neat come here acting damn fool. Well, bitch, let's do it with her. And by then I was drunk. So mind you, me and Tramiel were literally ready for bed. So I wasn't planning on arguing with anybody at night. I felt like, now I was planning on cussing some bitches out, but I was gonna wait till I slept the liquor off. Because liquor, I'd be like, girl, I'm tired. My kidneys is drained, my liver's done. I want to lay down. But these hoes wanted to tussle. So now I'm pissed. Not only because y'all pissed me off, but now I'm pissed again because I can't go to bed. And Nick just kept talking up them damn stairs, bitch. And I said, you know what? You bring your ass back down here. Because now I'm ready to fight, bitch.
Okay.
It wasn't you, but now it's going to be you because you won't shut up.
There were so many people, tiny ass stair area. I'm like, we can't all 3 people be filming and then all you bitches in one spot. Because people was like, oh, Jamal was in the frame. Well, shit. Where am I supposed to go?
I just felt, even with everybody coming up the stairs, I felt like in my mind, this is what I'm thinking in my mind at the time, because it's like, You hoes have had an issue with me this entire time, and nobody's saying it, but y'all have plenty to say to each other. So the liquor was liquoring, the shit that just happened at the dinner. Girl, fuck this. I'm drunk. It don't even matter. Everybody downstairs, let's talk about it now. Because bitch, one thing about me, I'm not that unhinged for no reason. So it's just like I have y'all ain't seen me in no part of this season come in and just start fucking with bitches. And that was where I was coming from. According to y'all and the shit that I'm hearing behind the scenes, that I'm out here just, making problems for y'all. And I'm like, when did this happen? So that's what we were really going to talk about. Please tell me what I've done to offend you or made you think I'm out here trying to tug on your wig per se. And the way everybody energy was acting, fuck that. I want to fight everybody now because now y'all got me fucked up. Everybody finna get slapped.
Okay.
Pretty much where it was at, bitch. It was kind of like lining them up 1, 2, 3 after that. Bitch, you want to keep blaming shit on me? You want me to be a problem? Like Rasputia said, since I was called that this season too, I'm gonna show you how to go down the slide, bitch. I'm gonna show you how bitch go down the slide. Because y'all ain't seen ghetto
just
yet.
to clarify, to be clear, who were the original faces to be
The
slapped?
original faces that were gonna be slapped was Q and Kendall. Those the original two. That's all the y'all like the camera didn't catch the essence of the smoke that I was getting, but from that brunch all the way to that dinner, all the shade was coming from them two. And I was the main slap was really for Ken.
But you wanted to check Sammy.
Yeah, Sammy was at the very beginning before we even got to the brunch. I told, and Sammy told them that before we even got there. So Sammy was initially the only one. Because to my recollection, me and Ken was good. I've never had any issues with Q. So Q was never on the radar. And then Neek, me and Neek, we always argue, but me and Neek ain't talking enough this season for me to do anything. But I was gonna have some conversations with Neek because, like I said, Neek knows us. So the same thing narrative would have applied to Sammy would apply to Neek, but not as much. It was more Sammy because I noticed that people were running back stories. The things that was happening when that I was there for wasn't matching what Sammy was telling them. So that's why Sammy was the main one I wanted to talk to at that moment. But when I came there, I was getting all that weird energy from Q and Kendall. Oh yeah, it's y'all two now. Fuck that. I don't even care about that no more.
Yes.
If he being shady and fence riding, let his booty hurt, bitch, because I don't even talk about him no more.
Right.
Y'all is the ones I want now.
Yes. Hey, the ghetto view. Yeah, that's the gag of it all. And that's what I always thought it was so interesting, like watching, because I remember when you came back, you said specifically like that everybody was being mad weird, and you and Jamar had confirmed how awkward that brunch was.
Oh my god.
So when I watched it,
like, what?
Hated it.
When I watched it, I was like, oh my god.
I don't think they even catched how awkward it was. Like, it was, luckily Dario had great editing because it was moments of pure fucking silence. Like, I'm like, hello? Like, y'all all right?
Like you said, what's longer? And the word that y'all are seeing is edit it down with background music, watching it as it happened. It was just
it was like, what is going on here? And mind you, like I told y'all, I'm great at reading energy. So I knew it was about me. But like I said, I don't want to be that Leo to think everything's about him. So I said, maybe it's not about me. So I'm not, because you already know I address everything head on. So I was about to address it. Like, bitch, okay, what the fuck is y'all was, when I walked to the door, I heard hooting and hollering. And when I walked to the door, the hooting and hollering stopped. What's going on? And right when I was getting ready to say, I'm about to address this shit right now, Nova walked downstairs and a fucking storm cloud was over her fucking head. I said, maybe that's the issue. Because when it got even more silent when she got down there. And she sat there with them glasses on and looked straight ahead. I said, oh, baby, this ain't got to do with me then. I just knew. I said, okay, maybe this ain't me. So I was like, something must have happened in here. So I'm just going to shut my fat ass up and sit there and eat this beef bacon.
Shit, really, we didn't know what was going on either.
Didn't know what was going on. So that's why I did initially. Then after the night went on, we were around them throughout the day. I said, and I started noticing, because that ain't the first time. The dinner wasn't the first time I tried to talk to them, and when they ignored me. The other times I said, maybe it's just a lot going on, so I'm gonna pay it. But by the time we got to dinner, and y'all know I'm loud, and then okay, got it. It's me. I'm the problem. Got it. Now I'm about to be a problem. That was it.
I thought it was very interesting. And so when Sammy said that they had got the 911 that you and Dominique was arguing, they all rushed home and you called a house meeting. Now, I want you to answer this question because I asked you this yesterday, I think.
I know what you're about to ask.
Now, why when you call this house meeting, you told them girls, make sure you wash.
Don't know. I have no idea what that was about. But when I
Because
watched it, I cracked up so bad. I'm like, Carl, what are you messing with the people? I
Yes.
want to make
because
sure
there's
you
so
watch.
much context that could be based on, like, where you're from. Because
Yeah.
wash could be wash your ass.
Yes.
Wash can also mean fight.
Yes,
Yes.
I have no
So
idea what context I said that was in. I have no context.
are
When I
you
saw it, I'm
promoting
like,
good
bitch,
hygiene or violence?
I have no idea. But I said this shit so loud and confidently, like, bitch, make sure you wash. I'm like, bitch,
And
what
then
is
Yes.
that?
Dominique ain't making no better. Make sure
And then
you
Dominique goes to
wash.
no, bitch, you make sure you wash. You shut the fuck up, bitch.
Yes.
I was like, are we on the playground?
I'm like,
Listen,
what is
I
going
wish there was
on?
like a counter that popped up every time you told Dominique to shut the fuck up in the last 2 episodes.
I
Like,
told Dominique shut the fuck about 6 times that night.
yes,
All within a matter of 10 minutes.
yes.
Shut the fuck up,
Every
bitch.
time he said something, it
You
was
shut
such
the
a
fuck up,
key.
bitch. I wasn't talking to you, bitch. Shut the fuck up. Some
Yeah,
iteration, some iteration of that.
dude, I wasn't talking to you, bitch. That's what it
Okay.
got.
It's just so
Listen.
funny now. Now you can look back at the shit,
Do you
child.
think there's residual conflict from Dom from not confirming the alleged bomb? Look, I've discussed this now that I'm on Chase and I can tell y'all, but I really wanted to be on Chase in season 5 to tell y'all all about that because it was a misconception on both parties.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not so much both parties, on Dominique's party. Because at the time, me and Rico Castine were good girlfriends at that time. And to be honest with y'all, Rico had every intention on coming to that damn show and making Dominique a target. I knew that. I did know that because he told me we were friends and he told me that. And I told him, I said, bitch, you are talented enough that you ain't got to do that. You have a standalone personality that your personality and your chase is enough that you don't need to come in there and deliberately go with anybody. Is what I told him. But of course, as y'all know, Miss Cassadine, she gonna do what she want to do. So when they got word from it, Dominique referenced a conversation that we had maybe 4 months prior. This is before they started even filming because I had just did web life. This is around his first season. Like after his first season. I said, okay, bitch, you stood out season 4. So going into season 5, bitch, naturally, when you have a bitch just especially when you cast new people and you bring in and you got like the person that was kind of like the loudmouth or like the shined a little bit for being pretty much a troublemaker. Naturally, new people are probably you got some people that will come and try to go at that person to try to steal that spotlight, which is how Rico was trying to come in it. And I was but I didn't know that at the time. I was just saying, like, bitch, be on P's and Q's because I've seen it happen so many times. Just make sure that this is your opportunity to kind of rewrite your story because you did come off as a villain season 4. And he was like, I appreciate the kind words, and the advice. Thank you so much. And he took that conversation and said, oh, bitch, Rico, his girl. Oh, that's what that conversation was about. And that's where that whole thing. Then Jamar's fucking birthday party was like
Sure.
3-4 months later. Now they're currently filming. And he asked me about a bomb. And I'm looking like, and I did have a little guilt in my face because that was like maybe 3 weeks before that. I'd had that conversation with Rico talking about he was coming at Neek. And me and Danita was basically saying, no, don't do that. You don't have to do that. But when he brought it to me at Jamar's fucking birthday dinner, I'm looking like, oh, bitch, did that come out? Because I don't know what they're doing in the season. So I'm looking like, I'm like, it's like, did that come up in the season somewhere? Next thing I know, I'm laying in my bed with my feet together. Tramiel comes and say, bitch, I'm finna go to this damn chasing thing. It's they doing performances. You need to come and support our people. Because, Rico with a K, that's our brother, all that good stuff. He like, we need to come. I'm like, bitch, I don't want to go to that, bitch. I don't even feel like it. He like, well, bitch, get out this bed and come. Nor and behold, he comes out with the mace and the bomb, and then Dominique goes to Carl. Didn't you say? And I'm looking like, bitch, didn't you say that somebody had a bomb to drop? Was gonna have a bomb to drop on me? I was like, I didn't know. I didn't say that. I'm like, bitch, I didn't say that. What are you talking about? And then all of a sudden, Rico, yeah, you were just trying to start stuff with me, not knowing Rico was the one who really did. She manipulated that whole situation, and I was trying to fight for my life in the comments, but y'all weren't hearing because I went on the show. So what am I paying me no mind? But yes, that had nothing to do with me. That's between him and Rico. And yes, to be out for the record, Rico started it.
Mm-hmm. And there y'all have it, child.
Yeah, Rico started that.
And that says something random but related to my earlier comment. Rico's a great example of a first season wonder, in my opinion.
Hey.
Oh, okay.
I think Rico is good for TV, but he's the definition of sometimes you have those villains like New York Parlor or Nene Leakes. They're villains that you love that you love to hate. Rico's that type of person that like, bitch, it's just Rico works too much off emotion. So I feel like he has the talent and he has the vernacular to be that type of Nene Leakes or that type of New York per se, but he let his emotions get the best of him, and it does. I really think he would be a good reality TV personality if he wasn't so emotional.
Do you feel
Mm-hmm.
like Nova could be a villain that they love to hate?
Yes.
Yes, actually,
Yes. I
yes,
do. I think the thing with Nova again, it was. Oh, I don't want to go through all this because you know how the girls do when they
yeah,
hear Nova name, child. They be like, "Death to
Okay.
you all." You know what I mean?
Okay.
But
Okay.
I just really think that there's so much more to Nova that people don't get to see, that didn't get to see, and they can because the girl is hilarious. She actually has taken the time to get connected to the people, and she built some good relationships within this group. And I feel like if people just give her a chance to really show more than what y'all seen of her, I think people will enjoy her being a villain. Like she can be a Kenya energy, like, and
really.
because you know we love to hate Kenya.
The thing about and one thing about Nova is what I will say about Nova is that Nova really does have that it factor.
Yeah,
And just to give y'all a piece of tea, wait till the reunion to get a little more piece of Nova. And I really feel like if she's invited back, y'all will get actual Nova see her second season
yeah,
because it's a
absolutely.
lot more layer. Most of those layers y'all want to know from Nova, the reunion will peel a lot of those back for y'all. And then I feel like
Yes,
the second season will definitely give her the Dominique treatment because they hated Dominique's gut season 4,
did.
hated him. And
Mhm.
by season 5, bitches start coming along, and I feel like Nova would be the same way. I think Nova just took a route that was a very risque route to take, mind you, because
Mhm.
basically looking at the demographic for chasing is mainly cisgender heterosexual women. I don't know if I would have went that route. I
Mhm.
think it was all fun and games for her, but this is a sensitive subject in the community, period. And I don't
Yeah,
think that was the route I probably would have took.
agreed.
But I don't think it was that serious in her mind
Yeah,
or how she pictured it. But in her mind, she I think I see where she was going with it. But it's just
yeah,
like, girl, yeah, I would have. That's a thin line. I wouldn't have treaded that line.
yeah. Question for the panel: do you find there to be conflict of interest with cast and production being friends? Jamar, would you
Um,
like to start?
um, no, because I mean I don't think I gave Paul or Tremel, for example, or even me and Dominique are really close. Like I don't think our relationships affected the show at all. I think because they've been around the show, at least in Carl Tremel's case, they've been around the show for so long that I feel like they know what to do. They know what's going on here. You know, they respect the platform and what we're doing. So I don't have to, you know, uh, give them any special treatment. Um, I tried to. All I really did was try to put them in the space to do their thing. Now I can't do once I get you in the space. That's all. That's as far I can go. You got to take it from there.
that was it. Literally
So
it.
that's all I really did
Like
was try to
even when
Mhm.
get.
the film, like there's like y'all to realize us a bit as close as we are, they didn't like show us no scenes. They didn't tell us what bitch we were talking about.
Yeah,
Like I didn't even know like what was
yeah,
going on. Like a lot, like I said, a lot of everything that happened with the other cast members I wasn't present for. I found out when y'all found out.
And I
yeah,
feel like that's the best experience to have with
Yeah,
both
and I
the
that I
cast
would have I
and
preferred it that
guests.
way.
hmm
Like
And
don't tell me, don't ruin it for me too, bitch. I want to be surprised too.
yeah.
at the beginning of the season, well, go ahead, JT. What are you gonna say?
Oh no, I was just gonna say I feel the same way. I don't think that there was any real like favoritism or intention to be favored to them in any capacity. Because I mean, again, at the same
No,
time,
because they
being
like bitches I couldn't stand.
okay,
So like
like
definitely
that's
wasn't
just how
that.
it be. Like even when we did the Scene ATL, it's the same thing. Like majority of the people on Scene ATL, yeah, we all knew each other. We all had some type of friendly relationship, but there
Same.
was
Yep.
no like, oh, trying to like do something more for Scotty that JT don't get, or do
Yeah.
more for Bando that Delon don't get. Like it never gave that. It's like whatever happened, happened.
That was
It
it.
doesn't benefit us to do that.
It don't,
Correct.
especially on the show, but you want it to be authentic.
Right. The
So
only
yeah,
thing, as far as it wasn't even a conflict. The only thing for me personally, as being a friend, and same thing with Jamar, most likely, he can say that himself. But for me personally, when I had got the opportunity to work with Chase in this season, I definitely wanted to make sure Carl and Tremel was on this season.
yeah,
I was definitely going to advocate for them to be on this season because I like, why
right,
would I not advocate for my friends to be on the show? You know what I
right.
mean? But it also, at the same time, y'all have the star power to be on the show.
Yeah,
So,
and as y'all can see, initially it didn't work. They
hello.
advocated, they said no. So
Okay.
there's that.
Hey,
And
Pia.
like you
So it
gotta
didn't help that much.
remind you, Scotty also auditioned for Chase.
Yep,
Yes,
sure did. He did too.
he did.
But it's like we have to recognize, like, I think, especially with this group that we were putting together or had an idea in our head, I feel like I don't want it to be an outlier.
Yeah.
And that's why, with the initial cast that the T and F were given, I was confused because I felt like that original cast made Tremel an outlier,
Yeah.
and it just didn't. Like you could look at the cast and be like,
You can
where?
look at
How
the
does this
first two
work?
episodes and see that.
Like, how does this work
Yeah.
in, in the long run?
Yeah.
We're trying to create a group of friends, but casted know two people that are actually friends. They may
Yeah.
be associates,
Yeah.
but that's about it. So that's why
Yep.
when you added Carl and Kendall, who were legitimate 10+ year friendships with both Dominique and Tremel, boom, you
And
have
boom is
something
right.
to, at least you have something to start, give a foundation of some upon.
Yeah. Exactly. And that's the whole point. It just makes sense. Baby sounds like he's taking his
Mhm.
nightly stroll. You
Mhm.
we
We
love a
talking shit.
stroll. You taking a nightly stroll, Jamar?
You know it.
Amen.
Oh, to the Jeremy. Oh, hey, baby.
Yes. But yeah, I just think I just think it was just very interesting how, everything played out or whatever. Because baby, we wanted our girls on the show. And
Right.
it was meant to happen and it happened.
I
So
feel like it was
Mhm.
everything happened for a reason because I feel like if I'd have got it from the beginning, we probably would have never started the scene.
yeah.
It's a lot of things,
Amen.
other opportunities that came up that would probably wouldn't have happened if I had made it from the beginning. So
Yes. Question for the producers. Was there anything y'all thought the audience would receive well, but surprisingly they didn't? Huh.
Receive well.
Yes, but they didn't. They end up not receiving it well.
child, y'all was 100% did everything we knew y'all was gonna do.
Um.
I feel like we called everything.
No. Yeah.
Called
I
everything.
do think that there was some things that I knew wouldn't be received well, but ended
Yeah.
up being received worse.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah,
I did not foresee the Nova thing being as bad as it was.
Yes.
I
I
did.
understand why. I knew it was going to be, but I thought, but mind you, at least in my opinion, I
I thought
can't
it was
think
blew
of
over by episode or
anybody
two.
else.
Yeah,
Right. I don't, because I thought that was going to be like a blip for like a couple episodes and then it would move to, the drama
no,
with the boys.
Yeah.
mm-mm.
But look, girl, girl, she
It's
just
right.
took over
They
because
It's
it had
wasn't
right.
even
never
on
been like that
nothing.
before. I don't think
They
they've
what
ever hated somebody
they
like
really
that.
wasn't on nothing that the boys did until the last episode. That was
Because
it.
like, that's the only time that they paid attention. I was like,
That's the
damn.
only time y'all paid attention to anybody
Girl,
besides Alfie and Nova.
Carl,
Was the last.
Ken, and Trebell yelling and screaming their heads off at each other in that parking lot. And y'all didn't
They
give a
was talking about
damn.
Nova.
They said, but Nova,
And Nova wasn't even there.
she wouldn't.
It's like, girl.
Mind you, if you look at that,
Ah!
and Dario clipped that and put it on Instagram, bitch. They talking about Nova all under the clip. I'm like, girl, she ain't even in this scene.
I'm
Nor
dead.
Althea. Neither one of them in there.
Jamar, Catherine says, question for Jamar. This has nothing to do with the show. When are you and Jeremy going to get married so I can sing at the wedding?
Catherine, please.
I'm screaming. Catherine, send us your audition.
Okay.
Okay.
Give me your best version of Whitney Houston's All the Man I Need. Thank you.
Okay. Okay.
I'm weak.
Okay.
Question: why didn't they make a big deal about Nick and Ken's friendship like they did about Tremel and Carl?
Huh. That's
Well,
what you have to
Candy.
ask them. But as you can see, there was this division. They claimed it wasn't there. So because clearly we were doing the same
Well, they
shit.
did ask that. Somebody brought that up. I thought.
Yeah.
I think somebody did bring that up. Yeah, you Carl, didn't you bring that up?
Yeah, and I said we were the same. Like I'm like, bitch, they been friends as long as we have.
Yep, and Tremel brought it up too in his confessional.
Yeah, like what's the difference? But I'm sure she's asking why the group didn't. Well, you see where the group was going favor to. You got to realize when it came to the extras and the elites, the extras, quote unquote, were we were all doing our own thing. You had Tony's in Australia. I was off doing my own thing. Alfie was off doing hers. We weren't, even though we deemed us the extras, we weren't clicked up. The only people who were clicked up were them. They would have scenes that wouldn't nobody be there but them. So we didn't do that. If you see this, why you might see Alfia with Tremel, you might see, Tony might sit down with, Sammy or something like that. We'll do one-on-ones. But as far when it came to group scenes, they would literally have group scenes that none of us were even invited to. So of course they wasn't gonna make a big deal about their friendship because they were all in the clique together. So it wasn't gonna come up. And the way I saw it, this is just my personal feeling. I saw it. I haven't totally grasped it. You know what? But the way I saw it, I felt like because they were all cool, everybody knows the reality show needs some type of drama. I feel like me, Althea, and Tremel was like the easy targets. You're not gonna get into it with Tony. Nova's in your clique. That only thing that was left was me, Althea, and Tremel. We the only three left. So by all means, get those bitches off with their head. We were the target because it's like, bitch, we all friends. Fuck them. That's what it gave to me.
Yeah.
Personally.
No, Jimmy said they're trying to lock us in the church.
I never said it. Never said it.
Yeah. Listen, Jamar, they about to put a ball and chain on y'all leg.
Listen.
Okay, I mean, make sure y'all throw in the pastor. Otherwise, we ain't gonna be able to do shit.
Okay.
Okay.
Listen, the pastor gonna have a gun to his back. Like, go ahead and get this shit done.
Okay.
Listen.
Unite them right now.
Yeah, at this moment.
I was like, well, damn, can we at least plan something? Can I invite my friends and family?
Okay.
Like, Jesus, can you at least put on your gown? Like,
oh, okay, listen. You know what? I have always thought, like, should I get married in a suit or a gown?
I think you should do a mixture of both.
Suit gown.
Yes.
What would that look like?
A suit at the top and gown at the bottom, bitch.
Yes. Yes. A tuxedo top and a dress bottom, like a Cinderella bottom. Yes.
That is.
Does it have to be? Well, I guess it could be any color I want.
Child,
I mean,
I want to have a night wedding.
Yes,
I mean, like if I wanted to, I would just go full-fledged drag bride.
Listen, I want my way to be all black at night, candles lit, bitch.
Oh my.
Okay.
We get some Panthers and cages. I would like that.
Okay, look, can I hire the actress to give me Paris in
springtime? Y'all want to hang
give me Jennifer Lewis.
Give me Jennifer Lewis. Yes.
Yeah.
That is everything.
When I saw that shit at that Madeira, I said, girl, not live people hanging from the ceiling.
Everybody need to be dressed like vampires, bitch.
I'm telling you.
That's what I want.
I love it.
But I would love to do a gown. I would have all nasty. Look, the Shooting Star video was a preview.
Okay, now listen.
That was very much that. Because that actually is a great concept vibe for like the look for it. Okay. You just need like the little tuxedo part in the middle. Eat. Now, question: would you wear all white? Because you're not a virgin.
Not to a slut from the 90s.
Yes. If anything, she need to be wearing black.
Oh,
you see what color I pick.
She's like, I'm not even gonna pretend.
I ain't even gonna pretend, man. We ain't gonna do that.
Okay.
I can wear an eggshell white. Bitch.
If I put on white, that bitch gonna burn black before the end of the night. Bitch.
Okay, look, as soon as you walk into the church, go set ablaze.
They're like, bitch, you tried that.
Okay.
It's like, girl, I done seen the videos.
Like, only thing virgin in this bitch is the daiquiris.
Okay. Soon as you touch the dough,
allegedly, and that's all alleged.
You know that gonna have tequila in it.
That bitch gonna burst into flames, bitch.
Listen, I know my limits. Black it is.
Listen, okay, listen. I will be wearing lavender, and I will also be wearing maybe a nice mixture of white and silver.
Period.
I have it all in my head. It's gonna be tea.
My theme is gonna be hoe as housewife.
Ah, I'm weak. First off, hold on. Let me go back. Scotty and this gangster boo at his wedding and reception.
Okay.
Jamar, please talk to your friend.
Girl, what do I even wear to that?
Exactly.
Yeah, I want Trina at mine.
What do I wear
No,
to that? Do I wear a
Jamar,
suit
it ain't even about the wedding. It's
or
about
Air
what
Force
you gonna wear
Ones?
to this wedding. Like,
Trina
how
gonna be
do I
she'll be
dress
singing
for
like
this?
she was on
Right,
that
like
on
what's
that
the attire for this? Like, am I
what's that
wearing
that
Air
Jamar
Force
show?
Ones? Am I
Okay.
wearing loafers? Am I
Trina gonna be
barefoot?
like
Like, what's the tea?
Are we
Trina gonna be
supposed to
like,
dress
so why she
freaky, child?
calling you at 3 o'clock in the
In the
morning?
moment,
As I'm walking down the aisle. I
Oh
ain't
my
trying to
god.
hear this
bitch.
time.
Yep.
I'm
Now
screaming.
somebody to watch the DJ be shady as Carl walking down the aisle. They're gonna accidentally start playing single again.
Okay.
Okay. Single again.
Now
Hold
that would
up,
be a
wait a
mess.
goddamn minute.
I said, "Oh my God, I'm so sorry.
Okay,
I
Okay.
got an
hold
ass
on.
so
Why are we
big
playing
like the
this?
sun.
Right.
Hope you got a mouth full of dick. I'm gonna."
Run. Okay.
Well, me and my husband will be dancing to that, okay?
That's it.
Slut.
Jax, could you go
Sluts.
say what do you want? He wanna come up here.
No. Get down.
Jax, please.
Get down.
I am on live.
Get down.
He done just jumped on the bed and got on the computer. What is wrong with you?
Jax, please.
Girl, not Jack's trying to edit the reunion.
Jack said, bitch,
Okay.
please. What y'all talking about on here?
When is Jeremy moving to ATL? Jeremy, when are you, bitch?
They get all in y'all business.
They really listen.
They
When I tell
all in
you,
y'all business.
everybody, including myself, is trying to push y'all to this altar. Do you hear me? Because I want to be the flower girl.
You ain't gonna drink. You gotta go to bed.
And I mean that. Like, I want to literally be the
You know I drink
bouquet
the
of
whole time.
flowers.
I was like, okay, well, girl, we can collaborate. That means that you have to have a whole dress full of flowers.
Yes.
Your hair will have to have flowers in it.
Yes. Yes.
Uh, like I want to be an ignorant ass, campy ass
Who y'all think get
wedding
married first?
because I only want to do it one
Out the
time.
friend group. Who get married first out the
Who's
friend
getting
group?
married first? Jamar.
Probably Jamar. I said the same thing. Go with
I
Jamar.
was to say, why couldn't it be anybody else?
Yeah. Then after
I think because
Jamar,
we've been together the longest of the
Yes.
it
the
might be.
couple.
It might surprise everybody to be Scotty.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I just want to see what the ceremony of Scotty and Bando would look like.
He already
Yeah,
done said that we
ghetto.
can come basically dressed like
It's gonna be at the
freaking-
Marquette.
Okay, that's
Wait, hold on. Why would that eat?
That would be
Why would I live for that a little bit?
That would eat.
I would
Okay.
be like, this couldn't be more on brand if it tried.
Yeah, that's definitely on brand for them. At the Marquette,
Okay, Catherine. Hello,
sipping lemon
Scotland.
drops.
I'm
playing
over
gangsta
I'm
boo.
over y'all trying to be bougie up here, except Carl, because I know
How
he
we
not.
being bougie?
Every time I say that, you and Jamar wanna turn y'all nose up at me. It don't matter what
I didn't
say.
turn my nose up
Y'all
that
turn
shit.
y'all nose up at me every time.
I think Jamar started, and I backed him up by saying, "What is the attire for said event?" That's all.
All I said was the music. I ain't said shit about what y'all wear.
That's why we asking.
Girl, please.
Because, like, yeah, if I'm coming to an event and I walk in and I hear gangsta boo, I'm gonna think I'm at the wrong place.
I'm like, should I like if you have a dress on, like, do I change
Okay,
into like my coochie cutter knee high boots?
that's it.
I
You
mean,
can wear them
I
to the
need
wedding.
some chillin'.
exactly, Carl.
Okay, wear it to the wedding. We ain't no dress code for ours.
I was about
We
to
got a
say,
color code.
what? Don't say nothing when I come in a jersey dress and Timberland boots.
Come in there
Okay.
with it on, bitch. I don't care.
So it's very much come as you are.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay,
Okay.
look, I just needed to know so I wouldn't be neither under or overdressed.
Okay. Amir,
Period.
what's the Marquette? The Marquette is a club here in Atlanta, bitch. I want the
Okay.
link to. Okay, Jamal.
I
Jeremy.
just sent it to his text.
I did
Oh, you
too.
did? Okay.
What happened?
Jeremy
Yo, man.
wanted the link.
Hi, Jeremy.
Hey everybody.
Oh damn,
How
he
y'all
already
doing?
up here.
Hey,
Okay.
baby.
Hey babe.
You
Yes.
said you're about to lock us into the church with the priest?
Okay.
Look, they
Yeah,
playing y'all wedding
yes.
on this here live
Like
tonight.
I haven't even moved to Atlanta. Before y'all start planning this wedding, can y'all forward me to the good realtors, please?
Okay. Amen.
Because unless y'all plan on having Jamar split that house in half and hand over that deed, I don't think that should be the first step.
I mean, he might want to do it if you put a ring on it, you know.
Okay.
He
Put
ain't
it on
gonna.
them, make them want to marry
Marry
me.
me,
So
put it on, put it on.
Jamar is not gonna do that, and neither would I want him to.
Mm.
I had to open this vent back up. It's hot in here.
Y'all ain't trying to get married to walk down the aisle that gangsta boo.
So everyone actually
No.
wants to get married, like sign paperwork. I go back and forth about that. I be feeling like I might be on my Yandy flow. I'm screaming.
I mean, I'm not rushing to be married to or whatever, but if it happens, I ain't gonna turn it down.
I want to do like the Jewish people. They have a ceremony, then one of the people work, and then the other one is unemployed, and they get on Section 8, and they get them about at my house, and then the person with the Section 8, they just pay for it.
Jamar,
It's the whole thing.
Carl, please. Like, I
I
cannot. I cannot.
Yeah, I'm down for that too.
I definitely want to get married because I'm just meant to be a bride. I am
Oh,
meant to
girl.
be in a dress. Scotty, why are you a hating ass bitch?
Why am
Oh,
I?
oh,
Oh,
Why are you so upset,
Oh
bitch?
my
Because you've been
goodness.
trying me since we started this live hoe.
okay.
Surety.
You're mad about it too. Ah!
Ah,
Mm-mm.
what?
Girl, shut your ass.
Period, Dre Simber. You know that's a lot coming from Dre Simber.
Okay, you know he ain't proud of too many bitches.
He ain't proud of too many
Okay,
bitches.
listen. When he DM'd me and said you're doing so good on this, I'm like, I am.
So if he didn't like it, but he sure would have told me.
Okay, listen.
And to think that the people be quiet, Scotty. I'm gonna be missing.
No, say it, bitch. We here. This is on brand.
And to think that the people did not want him on the show.
Hello.
Man,
Who's the
That's
people?
Many, we're waiting after
Butterball
the
turkey.
reunion. We're gonna revisit this after the reunion. I'm
Yes.
trying to wait till it's completely over so we can
Yes.
really get into the shit.
Yes, and that's when we're gonna start going membership only because, baby, the way we about to let have.
Yeah, that was going to be membership only.
Yes,
Yeah,
we're
subscribe.
about to.
I just think y'all should just let have.
I am, but we don't want to
Jeremy.
spoil nothing because reunion ain't came out. And some of the stuff will be addressed in the reunion. So
I mean,
Yeah.
I thought y'all was talking about he who shall not be named. Not one of you on the show, but
oh, bitch, I say names, bitch. We ain't got time. You ain't
What
never got to
about
get to.
turkey?
I'm talking about. Oh, you
Yeah,
gonna
what
know? I'm
about
saying
turkey?
names, bitch. You gonna know exactly what I'm talking about. You ain't never got to
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah. Not drop the link for Butterball Turkey. Okay,
You can't. We can.
we could.
oh girl, y'all
You know
is
me. I
messy.
like all parties in the room. If he wants to, he sure
Y'all
can have
naming
it.
names and
Say it.
everything.
Say it here.
For real, you guys made a great season. I could tell you didn't want to act up, but you had to. LOL. I applaud you for
See?
stretching that scene out. JT, Dario, all of you did excellent this season.
period. Thank you,
You ain't
Jason.
gave Dario flowers. You know he
Yes,
meant
I love
that.
This
That's
was
how
a
I
good
knew the
season.
season was going to be great. But I was like, you gotta have the right player.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, but let's go. Hold on,
Y'all,
let's get into the main part of this, the finale, real quick. We're going to talk about obviously when things started to hype up when everybody came in, and you was initially trying to talk about everything in reference to Sammy, but we kind of got steered off of that track when Q, Kendall, and everybody started to feel hit, and you, with your drunk ass, was going back and forth with everyone. Go in and elaborate. Where did you think it kind of went wrong when y'all were having that conversation? Like, where do you think they kind of just ended up making it about them versus what you were trying to talk about?
Well, honestly, two things can be true at the same time. They were trying to make it about them, but in all honesty, it was about them, which they knew because they were talking shit. What happened was the thing that happened with Dominique had put me on a newfound edge because I was on edge, but I wasn't on edge as bad until I don't like people playing in my face. I don't like that. because like I was saying earlier, like, I know we talked about it yesterday on the chasing panel. It's like if I like when we were in the parking lot and I yelled like hoes ain't invite hoes to birthday party. If Kendall would have been like, well, bitch, I invite you to the damn party because I don't like you, bitch, we probably left it right there. Like, okay, I like you to tell me what you feel about me. Like, tell me the truth. Don't play in my face and try to make it like I was like I'm crazy. I'm the shit starter. So when I came downstairs, it wasn't like I was about to get in the Q's ass, but just not right then and there because, like, bitch, first thing I seen when I came downstairs, Dominica just pissed me off. He was sitting in that damn chair talking shit with that little pineapple on his head, and then I seen Ken Dog next to him, and that just pissed me off. So mind you, I'm arguing with Neek in the scene because Neek had just previously pissed me the hell off, and then Kid Dog go say that voice. I said, "Who you talking to? Who you addressing, bitch? Now you." Now it's you, because bitch, it was supposed to be you the first time, but your homegirl jumped in, but now it's you. So it was just like, it seems like everybody wanted a piece of me that night. And I was like, bitch, I'm tired, I'm drunk, my mouth is dry, bitch. Now I'm ready to just be slapping every damn body. And the only thing that kept me in I guess kept me aligned that night was that damage waiver. Because if we didn't sign a damage waiver, yeah, it wouldn't have went well. It would not have. I'd have been slapping the fuck out of hoes.
I mean, why y'all didn't take it outside?
We could have, but they were trying to get everybody inside. Like I still, like me, I be thinking production still in the head. So I'm like, I know they bringing everybody in here, and I'm looking like, bitch, I need to get something to drink right now so I can actually, articulate. But as I was trying to tell everybody what was going on, they wanted to have the conversation. But I said, no, we're not gonna do this. We need all parties here because half of the reason why we're having so much conflict is there's so many conversations happening when everybody's not here. No. Everybody needs to be here, so there'll be no, you ain't misconstrue nothing. Everybody heard what was said. You could address everybody in the room. That's what I wanted. So we want to go do that, and that's why I had Althea on the phone. Bring Althea here. She's here on there, so she can hear it too. So now Althea's here virtually. Everybody's here. Say it now.
Not virtually.
That's it. We are gonna address everything. And they were talking about you, and you see, it's trying to make it. Oh, you 40-year-old pick me bitches. Y'all have made these narratives that ain't true. Like, how am I? What do I need somebody to pick me for? I'm already a pick, bitch. So that was pissing me off too. Like, everybody just pissing me off. So I was like, you know what? Just fuck it. Then
I'm already a pig, bitch.
The thing with Q was that Q, as y'all seen, has always been on his Martin Luther King, Malcolm X all season. But you already know when he tried it in that parking lot at Sammy's performance, I wasn't hearing it then. So definitely I'm not hearing it now. Yeah. So you trying to get him here and jump in and be like, well, let me girl, shut up. I'm not talking to you. I will get to you in a minute. Wait your turn, bitch. Because we ain't got to you. Trust me. Once I get this out, y'all can definitely have the floor because my mouth was dry as fuck. So I will look, as soon as I get it out, y'all can talk. But right now, y'all need to let me get this out so y'all can know where I stand and y'all can rebuttal. But she just kept trying to, be the peacemaker, and I get it. But then I don't give a fuck, bitch. You shut the fuck up because I'm not talking to you right now.
Okay.
And mind you, that's my finger in her face. I really was. I was pointing, but it wasn't at her. Bitches are taking strays for that they didn't have to take. I was pointing, but I was pointing at them two bitches, Neek and motherfucking Kid Dog, because them the hoes that pissed me off. And he like, why? He just put his face in my finger like, why you pointing at me, bitch? Shut up, bitch. So she had pissed me off. Then she tried to slap my finger. Oh, bitch, that almost sent me over. I almost grabbed her by her little blonde hair. Like, bitch.
Listen, but that damage waiver was ringing heavy in your head.
Well, see, in my drunk mind, I was thinking that if I had talked enough shit, that I could get them to hit me. So if I decided to beat somebody's ass, I would have been held responsible.
Correct.
That was my goal. So when she had put that finger, she slapped my thing, and I slapped hers back and kept pointing, and she jumped up and tried to run and took that boot off. I said, she about to hit me with it, and that means then I can beat her ass, and they can be like, I was defending myself.
Mm-hmm.
But the damage waiver kicked her head when she rolled her ass over there.
Really?
And she said, you know what? I know what he's doing here. So she said, you know what? I'm not gonna do it either.
Somebody said the episode should have been called Carl versus the Elites.
It definitely was.
No, they should have been called The Star versus the Elites. That's what it is.
And then in the midst of the scene, Sammy gets his ass up. I just want to know what I done. Oh, you shut up, bitch. You shut your ass up. Because you the reason why we about to kill each other here right now. But because these bitches had so much smoke for me, I don't even fuck about you no more. I want these bitches. But she was the initial target. So mind you, I didn't. And then what was chef kiss about that particular scene is that I didn't have to get into his ass. I just simply said, you've been changing the stories depending on who you talking to, and he explained it himself. So you got off the fence and then showed a picture of you on the fence.
Not show the picture.
And they unraveled it for you. Kendall
my
said,
God.
you ain't say that. You said you thought he was being shady too. Well, I didn't have to say shit then. And now even more mad at you bitches because it's like if y'all had shut the fuck up and left me the fuck alone, it could have been me versus her tonight.
Oh Jesus, I am dead.
But y'all didn't let me get there. It was supposed to be me and her. But y'all want to show y'all ass, so now I'm slapping her.
To be fair, well, at least in that living room, we were waiting because you were trying to get into it, but then we said we had to wait for everybody. We had to wait for everybody. It took Nova and Noel about 10 to 15 minutes.
20 minutes to get there.
So we're sitting there in silence. Carl's still pacing his drunk ass across the room. And so we're just waiting, and it is so awkward. I feel like it was just
it was very
just started
awkward.
to pick up. It just started to be like, girl, we just gotta do something. We can't just sit here.
But the awkward the day had already been fucking awkward. Them hoes that tried to be all day.
True.
Fuck that. I said, you know what? Yeah, y'all sit here in silence and I'll pace the goddamn corner. Until everybody get here.
He was grabbing that glass of whatever was in there. Right?
Water and Pedialyte.
Sure.
I needed it badly.
That Pedialyte sent me.
Yeah, that Pedialyte. I was holding the scene. Bitch, I needed it bad.
Yes.
Pedialyte and the chicken, same thing.
Listen.
So finally, everybody finally get up in there, and y'all started getting into the things. What was your energy like how did you feel when Q actually started to really press you heavy? Because you heard about how he be pressing the girls when he get mad.
Yeah.
And then of course you did see his energy that first time at the lemon squeeze. But you heard about what he had did with him and Tramiel. But now you're on the receiving end. What was your thoughts?
So my initially, because like I said, I didn't see all the other scenes until the show aired. Mm-hmm. So initially, what I'm thinking is that because they put me and Tramiel together, I felt like in my mind, even before I got there, I said when I found out when they told me that he got into a Tramiel at the pole dancing, I said that bitch gonna have some smoke with me. That's why when I initially walked into the brunch, I knew it was something. And I didn't know they had them prior conversations. I wasn't there for that. I just thought it was because he got into a Tramiel and I was automatically on the list because of that. So that's what I initially thought because they always group me and Tramiel together. So I already knew that. So when he got up and started pressing me, talking about you acted a fool at the motherfucking dinner. And that's why I'm sitting like, I acted a fool? Me? I acted a fool. I acted a fool when you've been shading me all day. So that's why we said that we had that whole back and forth. I'm acting a fool. Yeah, you. I'm acting a fool. No, bitch, it was you. Because I didn't do shit yet. And then they talk about the dinner. Did I act a little ass at the dinner? I did, but I could have acted a whole bigger ass, a bigger ass I wanted to. Luckily, Tramiel was there, and Tramiel said, "Bitch, let's just go." Okay. And that was why I didn't turn up that day. Because I'm like, bitch, yeah, let's just go. We in Miami. It's clubs here, bitch. I'm in the 305. Train beam, bitch. We gonna hit some clubs. Girl, fuck these hoes. And we still didn't spend nowhere near as much money we would have spent on one appetizer and that bitch. So yeah, it was just a lot going on. It was just like a lot of unresolved issues because everybody having a lot of one-on-ones, and that's where my frustration was that night. We not finna do this. Y'all been talking to each other long enough without us being present. Everybody to be here and all that shit y'all been having in one-on-ones and secret meetings by the pool and that other group chat y'all got. Let's do it today. And that's all it was about. So y'all see back the food, but y'all know I'm different than everybody else. Like, bitch, I only act like that when I'm fed up. Because it's like, bitch, y'all keep trying to play. Because all I've been hearing is that me and Tramiel are the problem. And it's like, me and Tramiel ain't did nothing to y'all. We
Is
literally don't think about
is
y'all.
the
So
problem in the room with us? Okay.
that's just like, what did we do to y'all? Then I'm watching. Then mind you, it only made me madder when I was watching the scenes back because they don't know how to act when they go places. If they want to come down here and just ruin everybody's good time. What? Who are y'all speaking of? When did we ever do that? Like, when did that ever become a thing?
Okay.
I was
So
saying,
yeah.
but from that melee, I did learn what I need my 30 minutes because I did not know that.
You did it.
I have never heard that term before.
Of course, he don't know.
Oh
No,
yeah,
no,
Right.
30
she's a
what?
Caucasian woman.
Yes.
Who need their
Yeah.
30 back? What happened?
That's
Well, you know
that's
when
what
he
Q
said she was-
said when you went out when you went
Yeah.
outside. Q said, "I just know I need my 30. I need my 30. He need his 30 seconds." Which
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. He could have got it. I was outside then,
please.
but hey, he could have got his 30
What was it
seconds.
that backyard that had a little teeny tiny.
Yeah, just a little
Y'all would
pool
have
and
fell
a
into the damn
fence.
pool. It's just
No, and it's y'all as Tremel talking about some he gonna go to jail, and the car talks. Oh, he want to go back. Like, come please.
I be here. What you want us both to? Yeah, we both was on probation at the time.
Okay.
Like, what the hell? We both went to jail. What was? I ain't scared of jail.
hold on, y'all. I understand the comment where it says that we have things to discuss. I slap everybody, put a damper on the trip. It should have been discussed day one at the Aqua Breakfast. It wasn't discussed at the Aqua Breakfast because everybody wasn't at the Aqua Breakfast. Sammy wasn't there. Tremel hadn't made it there yet. So he wanted to have that conversation while everybody's there. And the main person
Correct.
he needed to address wasn't even at
Wasn't
the
there.
breakfast. So why would he address it then?
Yeah.
Not to
And
mention the
on
main
top
person
of
I needed
that-
to address told y'all that it was them, and miraculous y'all found a way to make it about y'all.
And
He
on top of
literally told
that,
y'all that.
And on top of that, they had the issue with him when he walked in. So if anybody should have addressed anything, it should have been them. He came in on good energy. They the one who didn't have the correct energy.
Go watch the scene back. I
But
hugged
remember,
everybody when I
it
came
wasn't.
in.
It was because Sammy had told them it was about just him. But then also Nova went and said, "Do y'all have a problem with me because?" They said y'all hiding rocks and hiding your heads. Like are y'all my friends? She delivered it like that. So
Right. That's I think what the misconception
that was another
there.
key piece to it.
Yeah, because I never said that to Nova. I just said people. I didn't tell. I already told Sammy that it was him. I told him that when I see him at Bulldogs, but I told Nova people.
He definitely
I didn't
said
tell her
that
who
to
it
Sammy
was.
at Bulldogs. He definitely said that because I was standing right there with Carl.
I told. So Sammy knew. So Sammy did miraculously. He didn't ride the fence this particular day. He told the truth. So that's exactly what I said to him. He was correct. Now Nova just made it about herself. I didn't tell Nova that.
And she said that. She was like,
she did say that.
She was like, I was just trying to check and see if when y'all said that people were throwing rocks and hiding their hands, I'm trying to see if they throwing rocks and hiding hands pertaining to me. So she brought it in a way to try to fish out if they were talking shit about her too.
Yeah.
And now they interpret it as, Carl
is
trying to create between Nova and the rest of the group. So it just got the game of telephone turned to a game of telekinesis.
Say, never said it. Never said
it. Please.
I never said it.
Never said it.
Telephone turned into telekinesis.
It literally turned into telekinesis. Telepathy, if you will.
I was like, okay.
Telephoto.
Okay.
But the person who needed to get addressed with the energy Ken, Dumb, and Q didn't. What are you talking about?
He talking about the fact that, technically Carl didn't get to address Sammy as much as he wanted to because of Q, Dom, and Ken Dog getting
Yes.
They were the reasons why we never got to it because of their energy.
Yeah.
So when they energy shifted, I didn't give a fuck about Sammy no more. Because like now I know what the fuck is. Because y'all realize I don't know all the stuff that y'all are watching that we're all watching at the same time. I didn't know none of that happened.
Yeah.
I wasn't there for that.
As far as
I'm going by the energy that's presented when I got there.
We died.
Okay.
So all I can go by is what's been presented to me. Presented to me, these three bitches was coming at me, and bitch, now I got to knock everything off the table. Because why y'all been weird to me? I ain't saying nothing to none of y'all. I didn't know y'all had them conversations before I got there. So that was why. After watching it with y'all, I was like, oh, that's where the energy came from. I didn't know that.
Yes. That would make it even more interesting. There were so many extra layers to it. And I think that would make it even more interesting when it came down to the elites, what made them kind of like confused in the whole situation is because they didn't really know all the in and outs that were happening. Like, obviously, they're friends with Sammy, but in that moment, it kind of came off as Sammy didn't give the full story to Kendall and the others about what was going on in reference to Tramiel. And then, of course, there was Nova, who brought information back to them that wasn't the full story. So y'all ended up having this confusion about what is happening between y'all and Tramiel and Carl.
Right.
And that's just the gags.
And I think it's that classic, what I call middle school behavior when I don't like your friends, so y'all, I guess we enemies with you too type situation. Because regardless of me and Ken had already made amends, him and Tramiel still wasn't good. So they feel like if Tramiel, in their mind, Tramel's coming here on some bullshit, and Carlos' friends, so he gonna be in there, he gonna be doing it too. So I think that's how it came off, and it's like, bitch, y'all not even on the docket today. So it's like, they were not even in my vision at all, like none of them, because me and Q had never had an issue, me and Dom never had an issue, and me and goddamn Ken had one, but it was resolved. I had a new target, and it was Sammy, and Sammy knew, and he told them it was him.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was perfectly clear.
But like I
mean,
said
it was a
before,
conversation. That was it. It still wasn't like I was gonna come to Sammy and be like, grab a bottle and beat her up the head with it. It was still gonna be a conversation. People don't understand that. Y'all see me be rah-rah a couple times on the show, but I'm a reactive person. If you throw the first blow, you can't dictate how I'm gonna respond to it. I didn't come and bully or come at nobody this entire season. Nobody.
really what you did was you put on blast what people were doing.
We're already doing. All I did was put on blast what everybody was already doing behind
Holding
the
them
scenes.
accountable.
The only thing that I could have been blamed for was the way I came at Q at Dominique's wig party. Because even though that was derived off something else, but on the outside looking in, it would have looked like I was doing too much. So I would eat that one. Because I was like, yeah, this don't look right. I just think I handled it wrong. But if Q was actually mad about that, I would have gave him that. I'm like, you're right. And I would apologize, which I did apologize to him for that. Because I like I said, I'm not that type of, like I said, I'm not that type of bitch. If you ever see me act like y'all seen on this last episode, it's a reason. I just don't come in there like, bitch, I'm lying bitches up, I'm beating everybody up. I ain't never did that to nobody. Ever. I've never been that person.
Correct.
I always lead with love and light. I've been like that since I was 5.
Okay.
It ain't changed. I've never been a bully. I don't mess with nobody. I don't bother nobody. I'm always drunk and having a good time. A drunk bitch ain't got time to fight with nobody. I'm always drunk on top of tables. What are you talking about? I'm on top of cars.
Okay.
Bitch, I ain't never trying to fight nobody. I'm always in every space trying to have a good time. I'm never trying to fight nobody. Unless you play with me or disrespect me, then everything changes, which is what y'all saw.
Exhibit A.
Exhibit A. That's it.
That's
Don't
it.
play with me. Like they say, I all saying, talk shit, get hit, bitch. That's it.
Okay.
You leave me alone, I'll leave you alone. You want to be a good time, bitch? Let's have a good time.
Let's hit, and so going to this next part with I'm going to make it like a double whammy, because in that scene it was kind of like a bunch of aha moments, right? So when it was asked about the Sammy thing of what specifically Sammy said to y'all versus Kendall, and Kendall said, no, Sammy, you said it was giving a little shady, and you were like, boom, aha. Like
that aha moment was because when he spoke to Tramiel, he didn't say that. He said, he told Tramiel that, like, bitch, I told Tramiel that him and Carl is different, and Tramiel didn't mean it like that. But you went back and told Ken that he was being shady, bitch. Aha, so you keeping him into it. Oh, got it. So that was the first aha. Now the shit when they called Ken out on a lie, that was an extra piece. Like when I say the fucking icing on the cake was just coming that night.
Do you
I said, bitch, that's why I want to get everybody in one room.
Right.
You get everybody in the same room, it all come out. That's all I was trying to do. But y'all want to act like I was being a villain for making y'all tell the truth. That was it. That's all I was trying to do.
Yeah, absolutely. And that, like you said, that second aha when Althea was on the phone and she was just like, did that not happen? I died. Althea, you better clear it up, bitch. I live.
Say, hold on, my stuff didn't. Well, I don't see no comments.
What happened?
I guess I do. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
You still not on the app, bitch.
No,
I'm screaming. Are you on the computer?
I'm on a computer.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
right
okay.
here.
I did.
Yes. Bitch, why is light not working?
Good.
But
Somebody
yes,
doing the stapler? What's the thing?
Yeah,
I'm
what is that?
screaming. Is this lighter not working?
Oh, that's what
Oh,
that is. I'm like,
I,
what is? Who is
I was
I
like, I'm
stapling
didn't think
thinking,
y'all
paper?
could hear
right.
that.
I'm
So
like,
loud.
girl, is you working your office job at night? Like, what's
Okay.
happening?
Yeah, like, what is that?
Oh,
Baby,
you
I'm
the clerk.
stapling away, ain't it?
And then, mind you, Fifi had a good ass memory. When they say for verbatim, she like, you had said that you had said, they play that clip back. I said, yep, that's exactly what was said.
That's what she said.
And then that said the kid gonna say, you are lying, outfit. No,
I
she's not. No.
no, hold on. Scotty, say it.
I feel you a liar. You a lying. Y'all never said that.
I love when kids do that because it's so funny.
I'm screaming.
I got Ken down pack. Y'all know I do.
Yeah,
Absolutely. I feel
Ken was
you're lying.
hilarious.
I feel you're lying. I love it.
That shit was funny.
You just ass dirty ass bitch.
But what I'm gonna do is chalk it up to their first time being on TV, and they probably don't remember. Unlike me, I do have the experience of being on podcasts, and y'all see me get into it with multiple bitches in this space before. And one of my favorite sayings to say is that everything we do is recorded, so you have to be mindful of the shit that comes out your mouth because it can come back to bite you in the ass if you don't remember what you say and you start contradicting yourself. So going into a show, especially of chasing of this magnitude, it's imperative, even a drunk 40-year-old bitch like myself, oh, bitch, I need to make sure I don't have early onset dementia and I can remember what the fuck I said.
Come on, early onset.
You can't have that in these spaces because it will bite you in the ass and you see how fast the audience will shift.
Do you hear me?
They will shift on your ass in a heartbeat. No, ma'am.
So well.
I made sure that, like, bitch, I knew. I have a chart in my head to make sure I know I said what I said. Y'all ain't about to get me out here call me a liar.
Okay.
A lying liar who lies.
I don't want to be that
liar who lies.
So I made sure I'm very careful. And that's not even just for TV. That's just me in life. I'm very careful with what I say to make sure that I can, because I'm a stand 10 toes down in my shit type of bitch. So I got to make sure whatever I say, I'm able to stand 10 toes down in it. So watch your mouth.
Watch your mouth. Not Christmas.
Are you smoking?
Especially in this space, because especially when you got people like Jamar, because and Dario has the main camera, and Jamar and JT sometimes have smaller cameras, and you do not know when these hoes is filming all the time.
Oh, so, yeah, I've seen them with my own
them hoes. When you think you having a regular conversation, bitch, them hoes is I saw JT sitting in a corner with a camera, bitch. You would thought she was texting on her phone.
She was not. I've seen her do it many times.
She recorded the entire scene. When I looked over, I had glanced because my job looked at her. I said, "This bitch is recording." And when I say I was talking cash money shit, cash money shit. But it was about somebody else. It wasn't nobody on the cast. But bitch, it was caught though.
Same, just like, because I love it. That's reality TV, bitch. If you talking about something, the camera's up.
It's up.
They
were catching everything. So I say you got to be mindful of what you say, because even though y'all ain't in the full, because sometimes you got those group scenes where it's 3-4 cameras around you, y'all in the group scene, you're filming. But when you have them one-offs, JT and goddamn Jamar Lightfoot ass to become they'll sneak right behind you in the shadow.
That's it.
And you won't see them there. They just be standing in the corner. And bitch, you talking cash money shit, and they got it all recorded with a little light.
Correct.
Because fun fact, that scene, that clip that y'all saw
was one of those times.
That's
what I said. You got to watch the most.
Yes, let's even rewind back to the lemon squeeze when Dominique was talking shit at the end of the lemon squeeze.
Yep, that was another time.
The scene was over. Me and Jamar, let me tell you something. Me and Jamar, we have
sneaky
twin telepathy.
Y'all are messy. That's what it is. Y'all are good producers because you're messy as a motherfucker.
And you're welcome.
And thank you.
You're welcome. You messy ass bitch.
I need my flowers. Thank you.
Thank you. And I love.
They my friends, but if y'all on the show, y'all have to watch. If you see Dario, JT, and Jamar around, them the three you gotta watch. Fuck the cast. Watch those three.
Yes.
You don't know what the hell they doing over there. They ain't saying nothing. They
Listen,
just
my
letting you go.
advice is if you are on a chasing set, any and all things
Or
may
on the
be
table.
used
Bitch,
against you.
don't even go to the bathroom because if you got a hot mic, bitch, they will put the audio
Okay.
and the subtext on there.
Well, yes.
You might not be in the camera, but your audio with your name on there. So I was like, you can't go to the bathroom around these hoes.
You show the fuck.
They ain't gonna catch you. You can't. Filming is not over till you take that mic off and give it back.
Yep. Filming ain't
Yes.
over. The hell.
Really, until you get in your car.
Until you get in your car, bitch. Because yes.
You better get in that car and drive off. Then filming over.
Okay. Once you hit 285, you're safe.
Yeah. You can't even trust them at the red light.
Hello?
Nope.
Because bitch, we see people drive off many times.
Okay.
Many times.
Run the red light. The next episode be like not stopping at a red light. Like, what the fuck is happening? How did y'all catch that?
And here are the charges.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
like I say, just chalk it up to new timers. But let's say if everybody comes back next season, y'all got another do-over. Watch your mouth this time.
Watch your mouth.
Just watch your mouth. Because they come back to bite you. And baby, I was acting a banshee all that night, but bitch, y'all had put the nail in the coffin on y'all own. I didn't have to do much work.
Like a banshee the whole night.
I was. They had pissed me off that night. And I was full off that liquor too.
Carl, how do you feel about the highest viewed after show out of all the cast names?
Child, it was vindication. Because trying out for Chasing the first time and not making it, I'm not going to lie and say I felt like, damn, why the fuck y'all don't want me? Which I had done the interviews and said that I don't get casted a lot. Like everybody, from my recollection, everybody loves me. But when it comes to these shows, it don't seem to be that much. Not just Chasing, a lot of shows. They're just like they don't want me on the show, and I don't know what about me. They just don't want me on the show. So I did feel a little hit. So that was vindication for me when I saw that I had to hide. I'm like, okay, well, bitches do fuck with me. So yeah, I did. I liked that. I was like, bitch, I was wondering, like, bitch, do y'all really want me on this show or no? Are they gonna receive me?
You the highest one, followed by Nova and Tramiel.
Yes,
that's crazy.
So I was like, bitch, I don't know. I'm like, do they? I'm like, these bitches fuck with me or no? I don't think these hoes like me because I'm thinking like, if they saying doing this now, then it would be a whole thing that we finally got me on the show, and he's supposed to be like, bitch, I hate Carl. Then what I'm gonna do? We did all this advocating for this bitch, and they can't stand them.
Okay.
So I was worried that wasn't nobody gonna come watch. Like, they ain't gonna watch the show. They don't like me.
Not they don't like me.
And then I already knew the premises. They were trying to get like a classier set. And I do know I come off a little ghetto. And I'm looking like, bitch, they not going to like me. I'm going to be the ghetto bitch that don't nobody
like. That's what I kept saying.
And I knew I was going to be the ghetto bitch nobody like.
I kept saying because I was like, before Carl even made it to the cast, and when I had seen the cast the first time around, I said, oh, yeah, I was going to stick out like a sore
when I met him,
I
said, yeah. And mind you, that's why I kept saying, because all the things that happened during the season, I didn't think was going to happen. Because I said, I came in that bitch, try to come in there a little pulled up. I'm like, bitch, I don't want to be the ghetto bitch that nobody like. So I was like, bitch, let me just sit down and shut the hell up for a minute. But it's like, bitch, y'all know that ain't my style. So that didn't last long.
He's a mind reader.
Now that was funny as hell when he said that. I was like, because I remember when I tried out, and then when I seen who they picked, I'm like, oh yeah, I was gonna stick.
Like that's why we didn't. Me and Scotty both didn't get picked. We was like, me and Scotty like, that's why they didn't pick us, bitch. We didn't get we don't fit this narrative at all, bitch. We do not fit in. So I'm like, yeah. So when they picked Tramiel, I said, yeah, that makes sense.
It would have been even further division if I was there.
Yeah. That'd be me, you, and Tramiel.
Right.
And then I felt bad because I'm looking like, well, maybe I'm giving Tramiel a ghetto bad name. Because Tramiel is really pulled up.
Yeah, he is.
I was like, he is really fucking bougie. And then I said, he's sitting here with me, bitch. I'm ruining his classy image. So I kept thinking, like, am I the problem? Bitch, Tramiel getting whacked every week.
But what's so crazy is that you and Tramiel became the fan favorites.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, That's just the truth. Y'all became the fan favorites. I kind of figured y'all would in
But
anyway.
secretly, I thought that was how it was gonna go too. Because I felt like the other cast thought it was gonna go that way too. The same way I think the cast was thinking. I think why they were going the route that they went this season. They honestly thought that they were gonna pull up. They were gonna look classy and real, like money girls and bitches with couth. And Carla Tramiel was gonna like wild banshees and was doing too much. And I felt the same way. I'm like, that's exactly how it's gonna come off. But luckily for me, we had Althea and Nova that kind of came in there with a curveball and kind of took the attention off everybody for a moment. They was too really wrapped up in that. I was like, well, yeah, keep talking about that shit. Yeah. But I really think Althea probably would be the fan. She would probably be the people's champ. She would be the fan favorite, I think, this season.
Yeah.
I would say Althea. Followed by me for this last episode. We'll do a poll later, Having Dario put a poll up. I want to know. It's gonna be Althea though.
You still transitioning?
Huh?
You still transitioning?
It's definitely gonna be Althea. I think she had the most quotables this season.
You heard me just say one.
Yeah, she got the most ones this season.
You still transitioning?
Yeah.
Everything about that is funny to me because you had to be there to see it in person. Because it's the way it's her saying it and when she turned her entire body around just to say it. It was so funny to me.
Yeah, this is her first season, but she handled this bitch like a pro.
Okay.
Like professionals and everything. I'm like, oh,
I just want to be friends with the back door.
How does a prostitute?
I don't want to be the friends with the back
Talk
door.
about another prostitute.
Okay.
Girl. I said, Althea is taking it.
It gave very much Bold and the Beautiful tease. How can a prostitute have an issue with another prostitute?
That is a white woman in Beverly Hills on her balcony.
Okay, especially in them damn J.M. Moore gowns, bitch. I said that just added extra flair.
It did.
Oh my God, it was so damn funny. Oh my God.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
But what I enjoyed about the season, how everybody had their moments. Everybody did. So just like everybody had their own thing going on. So I really enjoyed that.
They're all whores.
All whores. I enjoyed this season too. It was so fun. I learned so much. I had a good time with the cast. Like it was really, really cute. Like it was really, really fun to be involved with. And I just think that slap, number one, you and Dominique's situation went viral.
Yes, it's still going up. I got literally about 600 to 800 followers off that clip alone.
Okay.
In a matter of 2 or 3 days.
I just want to let y'all know that frame of Carl going, police. Moi. Bitch.
And you didn't have any type of arthritis or nothing.
Nothing. No Parkinson's.
No Parkinson's. None.
These 40-year-old bones work well, okay?
Okay.
Who is you still fuck with that lighter?
Yes.
I said, don't you try to mute it, bitch.
You is fighting for your life with that damn thing.
I don't know why it's acting so dumb.
That lighter
19 period.
That lighter don't want to be friends with the back door bitch.
Althea, what was you at? What was you at before night? What was you at before you got on Chasing?
Look, if you got a gas stove, you may have to do it the old-fashioned way, bitch.
Do you hear me?
Like my auntie used to do it with her Virginia Slim.
Listen,
but if you have an electric one, you may have some difficulty.
Hello, at this point, bitch, girl.
But baby, if you got a good old gas, baby, you up in there.
Okay, then go ahead, Fifi.
Okay, come on, Fifi. We love 18.3.
So that means her and Tramiel got the most followers out of everybody.
Yep, her and Tramiel, then Neek.
Mm-hmm. I love it. I love it. So yeah, I think this season was so fun. It was so good. I'm gonna go ahead and drop the link since I've been harassed all night.
I'm screaming. Oh, there was one more thing I was gonna say earlier that we did differently this time because some people had critiqued Dominique when he had said in the first group scene to Travell, he's like, "Oh, you didn't tell me you was coming around, so I'm gonna play in your face." And people was like, why he acted like he didn't know? That's because nobody knew. This
Exactly.
time, nobody knew who was on the show until they met in that
Right.
That room.
room. So everybody was like, girl, what's going on? Who walking in next?
It was giving Bad Girls Club.
Very
Okay.
much
Who's
so.
in
We
next?
want to
Who
keep
in?
it as we were trying to keep everybody separated, trying to keep not let people know who was on the cast and were filming their intro scenes. So I mean, it made it more authentic because like if you knew already when you walk in, it's like there's no surprise, there's no like genuine reaction. So what better way than to just keep it as authentic as possible and let them find out when they find out.
Absolutely. And we plan on doing something similar like that with the scene this season.
Absolutely.
Good luck.
Absolutely. Good luck.
We gonna
And
need it
no,
because we got way more people this season.
Do you mean?
we'll play.
Don't look at hair flavors. Anyone have asthma and got hit in the chest before?
Look,
sorry.
apparently Nova was her dramatic ass.
Yes.
You could have killed me, huh?
You could have killed me, ho.
You
I'm
coulda
like,
God,
Nova,
that
girl.
was so funny.
So funny. I
I'm
was
like,
dying.
Nova, please.
The drama in this cast is so funny. Everybody's dramatic.
And this how she said it like, yes, I got hit in the chest with a boot, and now I gotta go home early. Girl, you had got the ticket to go home early 2 days prior, bitch. You've been leaving.
She was already ready to
You
go.
was already leaving. They put you in that damn closet. You was ready to go.
Listen, I can't.
And mind you, it was a pretty
that
spacious
room wasn't
room.
bad.
It wasn't bad. It just didn't have its own bathroom.
I mean, which really even the supposed best room upstairs didn't have its own bathroom. It was still
Right.
outside of the bedroom. It was just on the same level as the bathroom. So if
But I
anybody
mean, they
really
did.
could have used it.
I think what it was is that she just didn't want to share any bathrooms with the boys. I got that, but it's just like you was over there with the elites, girl. They all niggas.
The elites.
Yeah. Shit, you was shipping over with Tony and Althea.
Well,
Carl,
those are
without
the two
saying too
people
much,
she got
did you
into
enjoy
with.
Dominique Morgan as a host?
Yes. We will talk after this.
My God's day.
Okay. I live. So let me see. I'm about to.
Yeah, you was dropping that link 20 minutes ago.
I did drop. No, I did drop it.
Oh, you did?
Yes, he just dropped it.
Okay, maybe I don't have dementia, but I must be blind. I can remember everything. I can't see far. Apparently, I missed it. Oh yeah, you sure in the fuck did. Yeah, you did.
Listen.
No, y'all don't want to come up. Y'all want to talk y'all shit in the comments. Got it. Is y'all harassed about this link? Ain't nobody came up and said nothing. You can ask your questions on the panel. We get to them faster.
Exactly.
I'm
watch
actually
read
ready.
them.
I'm actually ready to see Chase in LA when it does come out. I'm kind of interested in seeing
I'm
how
very
that's gonna be.
interested, but I think somebody made a comment, I think it was on Trap Live today that I saw, and I had to agree. I didn't see anybody that stand out besides, the ones that we already familiar with, but I didn't see no newbies that I'm like, oh, I really will be interested to see what they doing.
Well, I mean, I guess they leave
as of yet,
opportunity
anyway.
for them to find.
But that's it. It's a be good thing to watch. So I'm not like I said, I was new this season too. So let me shut my fat ass up.
I'm gonna give it a chance though, because Chasing LA has never been my favorite.
Yeah, she's always been the bottom one for me.
Yeah, it's always been my least favorite one to see anyway.
Even or with Orlando being new, they were still the bottom.
Yeah.
So what's your ranking of the 4 cities?
You asking
Atlanta,
everybody?
Dallas, Orlando, LA.
Same.
Wait, what did you say?
Atlanta, Dallas, Orlando, LA.
Well,
same.
Mine is Atlanta, Dallas, LA, Orlando.
Really?
Yeah. I never really connected with Orlando like that. I love some of the players, yes, but I never really connected with Orlando like that. Like I think Angela
the one that said it.
their first season was really strong. I get that.
Yeah, Orlando season was like good. The first
season was good.
Now the
It
second
has
season,
7 episodes.
right? The second season was good too. Now T, when we were chasing Orlando, T had me tickle on that damn panel because he
Front door locked.
because when Max said that he was up there, when Max said that Marlo was running around like a wild baboon, T did not give a fuck about him saying it at all. While everybody else was mad about it, T did not.
I was with T, bitch. I ain't see a problem with it.
He was like, yes, like a baboon.
I'm weak.
I mean, hey.
Hi, Angela.
Hello, beautiful people.
Hey,
How's everybody
Angela.
doing?
What's up, girl?
I didn't know Angela was up here.
Hey, girl. It's okay. I literally just popped in. We good.
Oh, okay.
Like 2 seconds ago. We good. The thing is, Carl repeated what I said.
I was like, it was Angela that said it. I said, I was like, hell yeah, me too, girl.
I mean, it's true. Like, shout out to the people. But based on, we saw like 3 seconds of the people turning around in a thing. I'll watch it, but nothing has happened to make me be like, oh my god, I can't wait to see it yet.
Maybe if they when they drop like the meet the cast and the trailer, it'll probably peak our interest.
I feel that way about most Drag Race seasons. I don't know.
Okay, I was just about to say that's how I normally go for me with all these shows, because you can show me a really pretty picture, a nice little turnaround moment in silence and with a background noise, and make anybody look great.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So like, shout out to LA. I can't wait to see what y'all do, but I'm not there yet. I'm always gonna watch the shit because I'm gonna support the people. But
if I'm wrong, I'll come up here and correct it.
Right, that part. I will happily say, you know what, shout out to the girls. But
that's what I want to be. You want to be wrong about
today,
that. I would love to be wrong about it.
As of today, I'm gonna watch it, but I'm not like setting. Like, if it still come out on Wednesdays, baby, I'll be at the white people karaoke on Wednesday night, and I'll watch it Thursday morning.
Listen.
Well, I just hope the white boy don't give William the saddest.
Saddest.
When he turned around, I said, "Baby, we are not doing this again.
We do not need another refrigerator. We do not need another refrigerator built motherfucker up there, culture vulturing off of what we got. Baby, don't get me started.
Yeah, I'm not here for another wigger. I'm not here for another
wigger.
Scotty,
I can light her ass up.
Please
baby.
do not give me because I will go to fucking in on William the shit.
Yes.
I don't need none of that.
This man about 5 different names in under 30 seconds.
Okay.
Yes.
I was never a fan, honey. I
want to be. I knew of William before he got on Chasing. So when he got on the season, I said, "Who the fuck?"
And Miss Mama's in that rooster thing she had at the top of her head. I can't.
And then at the reunion when he called Poetic a boy, like when a white person called me a boy, that just takes me to the next level.
I wanted to fight.
Oh my god,
I wanted to fight so bad.
When I was still back in Mississippi, and my manager, who was white and a Trump supporter, called me boy, I tried to fight him.
Okay.
I believe it.
Hell no.
I believe it. Yeah, that was so wild.
My whole manager too. I was finna beat his motherfucking ass that day.
Right. Yeah. Hi, Mocha. Hi, Ransom.
Damn, I blinked. There's 8 more bitches up here.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Damn, it's more people.
That's what I blinked and I said, damn.
Yes, Mocha
Wait a minute. Hold up.
Nancy Ramble. Safion is here.
I didn't know there was that many people up here, y'all. I'm sorry.
Oh, I got arthritis and you are blind. What in the hell? Ford is having a terrible night.
Listen, I'm sorry. I did not know.
I'm screaming.
I had turned my head for 1 second.
Backstage? I don't know.
Listen, I had turned my head for 1 second, and it was more than Angela up here. My God,
to be fair, he did the same thing when I popped up here too. So
yeah, I did. I was like, "Where the fuck Angela come from, child?"
Hi, everybody.
I don't think they can hear me.
Hey, y'all. We can hear you. Whoever said that, we can. Safion, we can hear.
That was Safion.
I have something important to say to everybody.
We can hear you.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Is everybody looking at the screen? Okay.
Yeah.
This fucking camera. Fuck it.
So
everybody.
I was about to say, are we being flashed?
Hold on.
Oh my God. Only fans.
I feel
so come on, everybody. Everybody toast. Let's toast to the big 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 people. Come on, let's toast. Jerry, come on, let's toast. Over here.
What is happening?
Since they can't hear me. So here's the thing, right? So I came on this live for one person, right? But now bitches is on the fence. Because I only have one person on my list. Everybody's on the list.
Get
Everybody's on the list.
your ass
Because I
out
don't
of
have to
here.
sit here and I don't have to threaten. I do. Okay?
Now
Tonight's
he playing
night.
Snatch Game.
You don't like the
Snatch
bitch?
game?
Tell him.
Yeah.
Come on,
You don't
Snatch
like the
game.
bitch? Tell her tonight's the night. You don't like the
You can't play Snatch game in car, bitch.
Savion, where are your newspaper pants? I don't believe
Wait,
you.
now,
Listen.
Carl, I have a question for you.
Yes.
I'm blocking.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
Uh-huh.
But what I
You don't
saw,
like the bitch? Tell him.
you really just wanted to confront the people about the fact that you were the only person
I didn't ask you.
that wasn't not always not there. Is that correct?
Correct.
No. Everybody's on the list. And I said,
Wait,
you don't like
so
the bitch?
all
Tell
of
him.
this went down because you just wanted to say, hey, don't just call me absent. Other bitches been absent too.
Nah, I was
Yeah,
really
it wasn't
listening.
just something. Y'all said it's me.
Now,
All the
everybody's
time I want
on
to
the
call out
list.
that everything that y'all been
Bro,
saying,
why can I go
y'all
back
gotta
to
look
the
at where the
list?
source was coming from. And
I'm
it wasn't none of
fucking
y'all. We
hollering.
literally we're all into it over somebody else.
There was a lot of pointing fingers all over the place. I'm like, wait,
Everywhere.
come
Everybody
back
pointing
to
fingers except for
center,
the bitches.
bitch.
Except for the bitches y'all
I
they be
went to
pointing
the
it at.
post
We about to kill
office
each
and
other,
did
and the
the
bitches that
process
started is
and
sitting in the
stuff.
corner.
But
So,
Lord, have
Right.
mercy.
do you really believe like they just were that dumb?
I don't
No.
think, honestly, like but remember I told y'all what I said earlier. I really felt like they had built a camaraderie with each other, and we were just the only ones left. So
Right.
whether it was true or not, I don't think they care. Like, bitch, well, we fuck with each other, y'all are outside, so yeah, we're gonna get into it with y'all. That's how I felt. That's
I
how I
holler. When I realized all of that fight, all of that chaos went down just because you wanted to say, I'm not the only person who wasn't here.
that was it. I was just looking like, what is happening here? And then the way it was coming off, it was like I was deliberately trying to like ruin the trip, and I'm like, bitch, what the fuck? I even said nothing to y'all. Like now, now I am because that's what y'all
Trina
wanted.
Bryce.
I'm gonna give y'all
Not
exactly what
Trina.
y'all looking for.
Not Trina.
Not Trina Bryce.
Trina
Oh,
Bryce.
Trina here.
Oh,
Hey, Trina Bryce.
oh my gosh.
Not Trina Bryce. I'm
Trina
screaming.
Oh my
Bryce.
gosh. Carl, I have a question
Yes.
because I love the Dominique Morgan, but you and Tony have said something like, I'll talk to y'all after the reunion. I'm like, what the fuck happened at this reunion?
What I'm saying when it comes to the audience and y'all watching, y'all have been brilliant at catching everything this season. We want y'all to see it first, so y'all need context. Watch it first, and we will come back here to Unbrand, and we
I
will talk about
cannot
it.
with Tony. I cannot.
Like, let me tell you something. Don't make me sit up here in my bonnet right after, like, man, what the hell did happen?
All I'm gonna say is y'all gonna have questions, and we gonna have answers.
My God.
Not the Diamond Princess. Ooh.
But to answer the question, Dominique did a fabulous job.
Oh my gosh. My goodness. I'm sorry, Angela, I have a question for you. Did you watch the finale or the finale of Drag Race?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the reaction I was
The
hoping for.
complete and utter.
Jamar, we said this earlier. Are you
The
ready to go
finale.
watch the fuckery? We literally said to each other 30 minutes before the episode came out, you ready to go see this fuckery? Yeah, I'm ready to go see the fuck shit. Let's see it happen.
Notice I
It's
said
the indifference.
Notice I
Such
said the finally and not the finale.
Like
it's
I
the
said,
finale.
and no shade. No shade to the person who won, because I'm gonna try and be cute because Quentin was mad that I quote unquote spoiled the shit that I've been talking about every week on my channel. Anyway, I was like, the person who won tonight was my third. However, based on what I watched tonight, they should have won. I'm sorry, the person who lost, the person who did not win. I did not think they were gonna win, but based on what I watched tonight, they should have won. And I was like, okay, here go the bullshit.
Oh boy.
You know, because they have to cut it down to 2 when they have their top 3. Once the cut was made, I said I could have turned this off.
Immediately turned it off.
Yeah. Can we like retire the lip sync loser? I'm like, please, no more of this. I can't do this anymore.
Oh, girl,
that's not going anywhere.
We
I'm
don't
so
have
sorry.
to retire it. We just need to go back to the season 14 version.
You know what? True.
We don't need to. We just need to go back to the season 14 version where all them bitches was in danger of going home instead of just potentially winning some money because half them hoes didn't care because they knew only 2 bitches was gonna win.
Okay.
Right.
But when you thinking all you hoes might go home, oh, it's a whole nother situation. You bitches fight.
Yeah.
We didn't need that shit. I'm sorry that we detracted from all the other stuff to talk about Drag Race for a second, but girl, this shit happened the way I think we all expected it to.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody.
Based on what was left, I was like,
these past couple, I need better lip syncs for the crown. This is for $200,000.
I need them to go back to making the girls do ballads and gowns. Please and thank
Or,
you.
I need
something.
80s ballads. I mean,
they can do the
'90s
tempo.
R&B.
No, because here's the thing.
No, I can't. You can't do
anyone
that.
who trains can do a jump split. Anyone who trains can do a jump split, but every drag queen should be able to get through a goddamn ballad.
What was the season where Sasha Velour had won? What
season 9?
Season 9. Oh baby.
Because
so they don't do them like that no more.
After ballad.
Come on.
Yeah, because they told that right on up.
I need theater back. I need theater and drama because we're not getting it.
It was literally ballads on ballads on ballads. And then when you have a song where people can dance around, you literally get what you did tonight. One girl outdanced the other girl, but still lost. Hard. So like,
but I mean, like even that, it's just like the lip sync itself just was not something I want to watch again.
I would
like season 16, them hoes was battling.
Yeah.
17 and a child.
Yeah.
And now in 18, a child.
Yeah.
Oh, not lackluster.
Ooh,
just
it was though. It's
Carl,
like,
I would have rather.
please.
I happily would have rather watched like you just talk shit about people for every.
I wasn't talking to you.
Episode
I
of
wasn't
Drag Race.
talking to you.
Yeah, I would have rather watched you talk.
Give me a minute.
Because this shit, like, I hate the fact that this was probably the most dramatic episode of the season, and the most competitive episode of the season.
Not for nothing.
So y'all coasted all season, and at the end said, "Oh yeah, I'm up now."
I'm late.
I
mean, they kind of had to. They kind of had to.
Yeah, I gotta watch the whole.
Nothing was happening. Nothing was happening.
Not really. No.
Until there's like, shock elimination.
Oh,
literally.
We haven't done anything. We're at the top 5. Her eliminate the front runner.
And then like 3 weeks, All Stars. It's like, please go to hell.
Actually, please do because girl, I need.
Yeah, the All-Star
I need to
season
feel
always
alive
eat,
again.
though. The All-Star season always eat.
I'm ready for this All Stars.
Scotty, show us this where I have nothing to add. Scotty,
no,
please.
listen, Scotty, same.
I'm so sorry. Somebody asked me.
I'm sorry. I saw Angela, and I look here.
Y'all are good.
Look, and we just had our Super Bowl today. I'm so sorry.
Y'all good. I don't know nothing about Drag Race. Nothing.
Y'all should watch it. It's really good. I haven't watched a couple seasons, but it was really good.
These hoes.
Scotty, did you change your picture?
Yes, I did.
Is that Tony?
It's Tony.
Yes.
My God, stay.
Carl, real quick.
Yes.
Hey,
To bring it back, I do have a question. Knowing what you know now, and like seeing how Sammy basically got called out for running amok, did they ever properly address that to you?
To me, no. It never, because mind you, that was, to me, would have been the biggest part of the reunion. Was that was like the bomb that I had to drop was that. But the way them hoes acted, fuck all that, bitch. Now I want to fight. Y'all have me pissed off now. But yeah, that was it. Because I'm like, I noticed it a while ago, but you know me, I needed more because I heard a couple of inconsistencies. I was like, some things to make you go, So I just started listening for other shit. So I was like making conversation with cast members, like, oh, what y'all talking about? And they like, oh yeah, he had said this. I'm like, oh, did he now? I'm like, that ain't what happened, but okay, noted. And I've had about 3 check marks. I said, okay. And I think that bitch bulldog. I said, oh, yeah, bitch. We have the conversation when I see you, bitch.
He's so serious.
You just like wait.
That. Oh my word.
You just wait, because I got some shit that came across my desk, bitch, and you've been doing some real foul shit.
Because when you said it, he looked at me. I said, "Child, I don't know what he got to say to you."
I didn't tell them. I was making mental notes. I said, "Bitch, I'm gonna get her ass at this guy." It wasn't gonna be like I was gonna. The energy that you see me give them, it wasn't gonna be that. But because me and Sammy, I've known Sammy before we started doing this.
but I was sure gonna still pull her tail feather. It just wasn't gonna be like that. But y'all had to see, like I said, the show didn't even do justice to all the shade that was thrown my way. That's why when I was acting a fool and most of them were just sitting there, y'all like, oh, they scared of Carl. They weren't scared. They were aware. They knew it was happening because they knew what they had been doing. They knew they were shading me all the way. Me acting a fool was not a surprise. Y'all should have knew it was coming because y'all saw me in that parking lot. Y'all should have known this was going to be 10 times worse because y'all severely tried it this time.
No shade.
Yeah. By then, the gloves were off. And if it wasn't for that damage waiver, the heads would have been off.
Okay. I'm screaming.
I'm sorry. When the way that it got edited, Carl, when you slapped that man and they played that Grand Theft Auto sound for a death, I screamed.
And then somebody dramatic asked myself, "You bleed in the back." No, I did not hit that man that hard. Now that man want to kill me.
I do have a question. When
y'all got this man that got a hit him in the head and he bleeding in the back, like.
When he started crying, was that like right after you slept, and was that like like sometimes after you get?
I don't know. They put me out, so
that was after.
The way it was edited right after Tramel.
Yeah, I didn't see any of that.
Police.
Okay.
It was edited as if he cried because Tramel told him he's gonna call the police. Whether that's what actually happened, we don't know. But that's what.
I wasn't there for that, so I don't know what happened. I didn't even know he cried. They told me that I found out the next day.
So crazy! It was so crazy watching him cry. You started all this shit popping, all that shit.
Gonna cry.
No, I didn't see that.
You picked up everything in that room and was throwing it all around. And you got slapped in the face, and it was like,
that's what I felt like. Because mind you, I thought about because I wasn't going because we said damage waiver, so I wasn't going to put it. But that motherfucker tried to hit me 3 times. That pillow was the only thing that connected. So that gave me the go ahead. I said I got hit. So
Tony said that's what happened.
Yeah, Tony messy ass would know. Wendy Williams, she was there through all of it.
Not Wendy Williams.
Reporting live from the living room.
I tell you,
Tony boots on the ground, Bryce over there. She's like, I know everything that happened.
Tony
saw it all.
Tony had me hollering the whole episode.
She did because she was on that camera looking, breaking fourth wall and shit. I hollered.
Tony was the face of the audience that whole episode.
Absolutely.
I mean, if y'all were there, Tony doing that made so much sense because y'all only got about 15 minutes of it. That whole thing was like about an hour or so long. It was just straight chaos for an hour. And then my ass was drunk, bitch. So I can go. Y'all know I talk all the time anyway. Imagine drunk me, mad me. Oh yeah. I'm telling bitches they need to wash their ass. I don't even know where half that shit was even coming from. By then I was just fucking with bitches. Now it's like, bitch, I want to see who gonna hit me.
Hello.
Shout out to Lit Carl
standing.
Because now I want to play. Because what y'all been accusing me of all season, tonight you're getting it.
How about some and I am?
They like Carl be starting stuff. He be trying to make a moment. Today is moment day, and I'm making one.
The thing is, the people just not used to it. Because Carl, I will never forget that video. You was a little lit with what's that man that used to run the other show?
Brandon.
No. KL. You confronted KL in that parking lot.
That baby, you know me. I've been the same person.
It was so funny.
I'm gonna tell you like this. One thing about me and Carl. Now we're gonna confront somebody.
We're gonna confront you where you at now.
That's why the whole chat was like, "Oh my gosh, Carl's doing all of this stuff." I'm like, "Yo, Carl, this is nothing.
This is nothing new."
It's like, Q, please stop. See, it's all fun and games until he slap you like a Kardashian sister and slap the black off your ass.
I think in this new internet day and age, people, because you guys got to say, everybody still call me I'm 40. I am 40 years old. I'm a millennial, so I'm used to face-to-face confrontations. This internet shit with these keys and bitches in the comments, that's still new to me.
Okay.
I'm used to seeing, especially if you say something about me and I saw it online and I see you in person. Hello, how are you?
Yeah, very much.
That's some millennial ass shit.
Yeah, that's just what it's been.
That's some elder millennial shit. Like, okay, so you want to fight? Okay, great.
So clearly, you want to fight,
and like if you've been saying little shit and I ain't saying nothing back, and I just been letting you talk your shit, and then I see you in person, you want to speak. So let's discuss what you said on this comment section the other day. Like, what's your problem?
Let me slide you the screenshot. You said this, so let's discuss. It's on the table.
That's it. You said it, bitch. Let's discuss it now. I'm face to face now. So if you feeling froggy, you talking about all those threats with your keyboard fingers, I'm here right now.
I'm sorry. Q looked like he was so mad he was about to like bite the drywall. He's like, I will fuck this place up. It's like, sir, please.
And
This what y'all wanted? You got it,
Q is a
bitch.
Leo like me, so I feel like Q had a lot of aggression this season, and I feel like the only person that can match his aggression was me. So this was, I think, me and Q was probably the perfect match.
Yours,
That moment when he
yours,
mine, yours,
mine, yours.
How did y'all feel watching that man buck up to Enderio like that?
My God.
He is a little bit too tall, honey. You better get on the step stool and talk to him.
like,
Get out of here.
dangerous territory.
No shade. When Dominique had got in his confessional and said something about that, I really could have saw Dominique jumping in that shit too. Like if he really swung at Dario, Dominique probably would have snatched Q up.
Yeah. You could see Neek's energy, like you could feel it from behind, like off the screen. Like,
well, that's funny. It seemed like everybody could feel Nick's energy towards Q, but Q.
Wait a minute, hold up. Like
y'all ready to put me in Tramel's head on a
like
platter, and the only bitch been
screamed.
shade you since the beginning has been this bitch. You ain't said 2 words, huh?
Nope.
I'm confused.
No shade.
I'm screaming.
Also, I could be asking too much. Was that addressed on the reunion? Because there was a lot of like back and forth.
Y'all wait, there's some great moments. I'm telling you.
Okay, I just need to know. The system was on both sides all season.
Listen,
it's gonna be battles on the reunion y'all are not expecting.
Yes. There's a lot of unexpected
It's
stuff.
a lot of gag-worthy moments.
A lot of unexpected.
JT really be still let her in. My bad.
Okay.
Is that her back there? Oh no, you can leave her back there. You ain't get.
Hold on, not too much on really be now.
Wait a minute.
Angela, you go back there with that wench.
No,
wench.
Oh my God.
No, wench. What
No, you know what? Never mind. Bring her up here. I have to talk to her anyway.
I'm screaming.
Wait a minute.
Come to the front.
This is what they do all the time, Angela.
I'm sure.
Me and really be just like me and Neek.
Look at Tony. Child, was I at the same reunion?
Not at the same reunion.
Tony,
no.
please.
Oh no, that's it.
Tony,
that
after
means
we will meet here after the reunion, child.
The Tony Boots Bryce got to be here
And
after the
Tony, you
reunion.
got to come on the panel because I would love to hear.
No, which opens up like,
would.
okay, once the reunion comes out, we are going to be starting our interviews. So I want the people to let us know, including people on the panel and the people in the comments, who are y'all interested in us interviewing from this season of Chasing Atlanta? Because again, there's a lot of tea that
Mother
y'all
Lush
just
and
don't
Plush
know.
is number one.
You know what? Tony ready.
Yes, Tony.
So who
Really,
else do
fuck
y'all
you.
have in mind? Hey, Brilly B.
What's up, everybody? Hey, whore.
Really be,
Oh.
He knows who he is. The whore knows who he is. Hey, whore.
Fuck her.
Tony, I sure will.
Oh my goodness.
So fuck her.
Little Wayne.
Not I'm a wench, though.
A whole Wayne.
That whole wank.
So, like, what is that? Is that like an ugly witch or
I
like?
don't know
Right,
why
what
you
is
say it
a
all the
wank?
time, but I just think it was so funny.
That's
I'm like,
that's another word for bitch to me. That's another
I
word.
mean, I
Come
just
on,
looked at
Wendy.
like
I got
old
his-
English.
I got his
old
bitch.
Old English
term.
barmaid.
My mom used to say this to be so
From my
funny.
understanding,
I'm like,
a winch is a
not
low
a witch.
base, like a low base woman.
A peasant.
Mm.
Oh,
Let me
Let me
tell
tell
you
you
something
something.
else
we have
with the
not
We know,
lexicon,
we know
honey.
We have
Claude's a
not
low
talked
base
about
woman,
that.
bitch.
Not a great value ass bitch.
Tony, we went right by that. I'm glad nobody spent too much time on that.
Okay, Miss Holmes, yes, you can definitely send in questions.
Wench and Hussy need to come back.
Woman.
Low base woman.
Oh
I miss
no.
Husky. Husky was so good. That
Come
was
on,
good.
Hussy.
Yeah,
You
Hussy.
tired, Hussy?
Ooh,
Hussy's
Hussy's
a good
another one of
one.
my
Now,
favorites.
Hussy
I
does
thought
need to come
Hussy
back.
was like a classier version of like a hoe.
A classy.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, Hussy
Yeah.
needs to come back.
Be like,
Cause
I ain't no
they'll
hoe,
be
bitch.
putting
I'm
like,
a
oh, you
hussy.
little hussy.
Yeah. My
You a
grandmother
hoe.
used to call people
I take a
Hussies, and I
number,
thought that
Hussy.
The
shit was
Hussy evolved into hoochie and into whore.
Yeah,
what?
Hussy's a
Oh,
young hoe.
And see,
Young
I think we
hoes
need
are
to.
hussies.
There's definitely levels to
Jezebel.
this.
I love a good Jezebel.
I like to
Delilah
just,
spirits.
I like the good old fashioned bitch.
That's so
Okay.
classic.
It's
The,
just
the
classic.
Narnia
I like the
comma.
classics.
It still
I'm sorry.
works. It still
What
eats
you know,
good.
my favorite version, Lady of the Evening. That is my
Yes.
that's my favorite
Yes.
version.
Lady of the evening.
Yes. The lady of the night. Yes.
See, you can't say lady of the night because I'm just think you're talking about Whitney Houston, and she said I'm the queen of the night, and it's not
Okay.
the same
Well, I
thing.
still do like a loose woman.
Mm.
Okay. Come on, loose
A loose
woman.
woman.
You can be a loose
What is it?
woman.
A
You just can't have a
fast.
you
You
just
being
can't have a loose
fast.
hole.
That's it. As long as the hole
Ooh.
tight, you can be a loose woman.
Okay,
Okay.
you can be a
My
loose
God,
woman.
today.
Just can't have no loose
Mm.
Carl, you would
hole.
know you whore.
That's it, Angie.
Why am I
Exact.
in it?
See, I ain't even say it. I ain't even say it
Ooh.
that time.
Who
Uh-oh.
said that this time?
Because
I
I'm
Uh-oh.
his
didn't.
wife.
It
I
was
can say
That's
it.
it
Mocha.
was
Mocha,
to
you
me.
talking shit? Or is
I
that
did, wait
Angie?
a minute. Hold up.
I
Man,
don't know. I
what
gotta
did
make
I
No,
sure.
do?
it's your
Y'all
wife
might be
talking
swinging
shit.
at
That's
me.
who it is.
Oh,
Not it's your
Oh,
wife. Ooh.
snaps.
Carl,
who
where
was
you
Carl,
been,
that?
I
man?
think
that's
she
why I
I
said
think
you
she
could
called
be
you
Oh,
a
a
I hear
whore.
you.
raggedy
Oh,
That's
oh,
why
wench.
you
you
got
know.
your ass in here.
I sure did. I snuck my ass up in here. Sure did.
Okay, my
Uh-oh.
girl, go out and come back in.
Carl, all I need for you to do is turn your camera on and blink twice. Okay?
Oh,
Okay.
let me turn it on real quick.
Are you in danger?
Like, are you in danger, girl?
Are you in
No, I ain't Molly.
danger?
I ain't in danger, girl.
Hello.
Look, y'all know I know that reference. I am from the 90s.
Molly.
Quit playing.
Okay.
Come on
Molly,
up
you in
here. Come
danger,
on up
girl.
here. Mm.
But what
Yes.
I'm telling you, Carl, baby, you had me howling. I'm doing Uber watching Chasing
Ooh.
Atlanta 4 or 5 times, and they sitting up here cracking the Uber passengers is cracking up with me when they seen you clapping, talking about, and I'm gonna bring it up again, and I'm gonna keep bringing it up, and I'm gonna keep bringing it up. And next thing they saw was a slap. I said, "What happened?" They was like, "Oh, he slapped him." I said, "Ooh."
He hit me first.
He
He
did.
did. I didn't know that.
He
That's why I
did.
said you ain't had to pop him so hard because I didn't see that he was throwing everything but the kitchen sink at your
He
ass
threw everything but the word of God at me.
Mm.
and
Child.
called you everything but the child of God. That's why I was like,
Listen,
oh,
Mm.
I was all type of Jezebels that night.
You a
We may
you a
not
whole
forget.
bunch
We
of
cannot
wenches,
forget the
you
special
raggedy
guest.
wench.
We can't forget the special guest, the newspaper pants.
Yes, don't
Come
forget. Yes,
and
don't
on.
put
it's
my pants.
fabulous.
My
He had
pants was
me
And
cute.
it's
Thank you very much.
fabulous.
Fabulous, bitch.
Mm, mm,
baby.
mm.
I cried. I said, not New York. Oh
I,
no.
I had my hair pulled up, bitch. I had my shoulders out, bitch.
Let me
Showed
pull
you a
my
little
hair up.
cock of
Now
meat if
wait a
I
minute.
had hair on my
Hold
chest.
up.
Fabulous.
It was the
Gave you a little
several
titty
times you
meat.
It was the several times you told Neek, you shut the fuck up. Matter of fact, bring your ass down here since you got something to fucking say. I was like, oh,
I'm sorry. I still have to give Neek his credit because to approach a man who you know is already lit while his best friend's standing next to him, that takes massive balls. And I
it
have to
Nick,
give
does.
Neek all the
Nick gonna say,
credit.
bitch, I scurried up the stairs because I thought y'all was gonna jump me. And mind you, I came in that damn kitchen and came at Ken and I said, let me scurry on back this way because they gonna jump me, bitch.
Mm-mm. Ken had his wig off, so he was ready to fight.
Okay.
Oh, maybe Ken was ready.
Yeah, bitch. That
And
would have
he's
been the
like,
fight,
you are
bitch.
lying on me. I said,
He,
you
he was
are a
that was
liar.
the
I'm
only
like,
person he was ready for was out there because he wasn't ready for Carl. Because if he was ready for Carl, how he gonna sit up here saying the confessionals? Carl, you had every opportunity to do what you needed to do. Nigga, you did too. Girl, ain't nobody scared of you.
you got your
You
wig
know.
off. It's ready. I will take out those straight backs. Shut up.
All them straight backs would have came smooth about her head.
To be fair,
Ken, I love you, boo, but you would have got smacked too.
I genuinely think Ken didn't actually think that Carl was gonna slap that man until he did it. Because you can watch
He
Ken's face
didn't.
be like, "Oh my god, this really just happened."
What? Because
Y'all gotta see
you
Kid
could
in the
see it in
middle
his
laugh.
face.
He's smiling and laughing
He
because he
was
really thought it was funny until it
He
happened.
was. That's why I was like, oh, he did not think that man was gonna slap him out. That
he did
you saw the
not.
look on his face after the slap came. He said, "Oh shit."
To his defense, I wasn't going to because I'm like, bitch, if I thought about it, I said, well, bitch, he hit me first, and bitch, he did have it coming because bitch, wasn't nobody trying to get fired that night.
Oh, and who was yelling out damage waiver?
Noel.
Noel.
Y'all are just, that's why I said this whole cast is pure cinema. Like, everybody had a funny or hilarious moment. Like, it was so funny to me. When Tony breaks the fourth wall is probably the funniest thing for me.
Yes.
I was in tears when she was breaking that fourth wall. I said, "Oh, Tony," and with the moo moo. Ooh, she killed
Okay.
me. She killed
Everybody
Love a
fighting,
moo-moo.
arguing. Tony look at the camera like, ooh, they
Also,
fighting.
Tony,
They said they're about
Tony,
to
very
fight.
few people look like hot, sexy, and attractive in a moo. Tony, you look good in that moo,
Mother
bitch.
Lust
did.
and Plush was a whole
Right.
key.
Bitch,
She
you
was
look
like,
good in that
girl, did
moo,
y'all just see that?
girl.
Ooh, they about to fight, bitch.
To be fair,
Now
we
y'all
needed
know
it.
I don't like the. Y'all know I don't like the Puerto Rican peasant, but she
Oh my
did
God.
gag me.
Ooh,
I'm not referring her to the Puerto Rican princess because that's Jocelyn, you know,
that's
and I love
only
me some
Jocelyn. She the only one I respect.
Yeah. So I'm not gonna sit up here. I'm not. Y'all know I don't like the Puerto Rican peasant, but she had me gagging when she said that boot hit my chest. You could have killed me, ho. I was like,
I'm like, Nova, girl.
I
She
was
would have,
dying.
if she
and
would
then
have
she
sent
gonna
me to the
lie.
moment, she had started wheezing. I couldn't.
Let me
I'm
tell y'all
like,
as
see how
men.
dramatic as she was at that confessional. I said,
I
Nova,
appreciated
please.
that everybody showed up to work for that scene.
They
Okay.
did.
Everybody
Yeah.
did.
They
We did.
did.
Everybody did.
And we
Even when
thank
she
you.
And we
look,
thank
even
you.
Althea on the phone,
Okay.
she was
Girl
posted
propped
on
up
that phone
against a
like, what
liquor
the fuck
bottle, I
going on
think.
here?
Yeah, we
I
propped
was
up
like,
against
can
the
this
liquor
get
bottle.
more urban? How long
So
was she on
urban.
that phone?
It's getting urban. It's
Now
getting urban.
who told Carl to get out? Because it said production. It never
Get out. They
specified
just told me
name.
to get out. I don't even know who told me to get out. My dog's been escorted to the
Probably was
bag.
Dario,
Probably
assuming.
was Stereo.
But we just
Oh,
wanted
and
to get the people separated because, child.
Well,
Or
I mean,
maybe
you
it was
know,
Noel because he kept saying damage wherever. He's like, get out.
no, it said production.
it would
No,
have
And
somebody
definitely
told
said
ooh,
because they
Noel.
told
It said
after I hit her,
production.
they separated
yeah.
her.
Ooh.
But I was too
It was
drunk. I don't
saying
know who it
production
was.
and the colon, get out. And I said, oh, that might have been Dario.
Yeah,
Ooh.
I thought we was talking to you during that time.
they had
But
me out by
Dario
myself. I
had
was out
me
there by myself
rolling.
for a while, for a good 10 minutes.
Somebody said, get out.
Okay.
And it gave very much, I own this place, get out.
Right.
It gave you
Scotty, I'm
can
surprised your
leave.
picture ain't and Dario how he was looking at Q when Q was going off talking about I don't give a fuck about
It
what you want
will
to hear.
be.
Baby, I already have that screenshot saved as a meme.
We all do.
It's already in my phone to say whenever somebody got me fucked up, baby, I'm sending you that shot immediately.
All and Dario had to do was mush him in the face, and I would have lost it.
Child.
The thing is, he didn't even have to do that much.
It's like,
There's no
boy, sit
situation.
down.
There's no situation where a grown man has to tilt his neck so far I can see your Adam's apple to look at another grown man, and I'm not laughing. And it's nothing against Q. Like Q, you cool. I got no problem with you. But baby, I seen your Adam's apple while you stared at that man, and you stared him down. But I saw your Adam's apple. Like,
Baby, I did
I
too.
don't
I thought I was the only one that
understand.
seen that.
you too short for that fight, friend.
You
Q
was
That
said
man,
you was
he's a
scratching. Get
small
off my
package, but it comes with a big
okay,
pound.
baby, that
It
man has
had
a
a big
whole
old
foot on
mouth, and he
you.
got the spit out of his mouth slapped out. And it's like,
And I'm
see,
telling
punks
you,
jump
when
up to
he
get.
said
Oh,
what he
sit
said last
down.
night on that panel talking about it gave Bernard, I holler.
I'm screaming.
I was like, when he got slapped, he was like, "You gonna slap me, bitch? You gonna slap me, bitch?"
Okay.
This is what the fuck y'all wanted. This is what the fuck y'all signed up for. Now you fucking got it.
Okay. You got it, bitch. I love it.
He's like, "Fuck these motherfucking cameras. I'm a gnaw on this drywall." He slapped me.
No, on the drywall. My God,
Not the drywall.
Jesus.
Danny
No, the
Flavor.
drywall is
It didn't
crazy.
help that Nick was being extra talking about you got blood on your head.
It's like, how would it get on his head? I don't understand.
Because what's funny is they said that, and the first thing I was looking for the next scene with Carl was I was trying to see how many rings he had on. Like maybe he snagged the back of his neck or something.
Baby,
But then
Carl was naked.
but they showed Carl's hand, and Carl had nothing on his hand. I'm like, why did that man get cut in the back of his head?
I don't think there was any blood.
That was being dramatic. I don't know wrong with that man.
I ain't hit him that hard.
Everybody's just so
I
dramatic.
mean, you didn't. Maybe you didn't hit him that hard, but the sound effect we've all played GTA. Baby, that man died.
Nah, he died.
That's the sound effect we got. Look,
It sure is.
I know where the sound effect came from. I confirmed it earlier. That was the you lost all your HP in GTA sound effect. I hollered.
Not wasted. I'm
It
talking about
was.
Lord.
No, seriously, JC, rewatch it. It is the sound effect.
Very much wasted. Okay.
Oh my
When Carl hit
gosh.
that man, he got the wasted sound effect from GTA. I hollered.
Hollered.
Cause I know how much y'all edited like GTA, so that's why I knew what it was immediately.
Oh yeah, but that sound is iconic. Like,
It is. Oh, it is. But also
Universal.
because I know Dario likes him some GTA, I was like, oh, okay, here we go. Here go the shits.
Yes.
Yeah, there's a lot going on in this episode.
It was so good though. It was
because
so
of
good.
you.
Y'all let that man had a lot of fun in that editing room with this episode. I ain't gonna hold you.
Mm-hmm.
A lot
of fun.
Yes.
So much so the last day of the trip just went to a montage.
Literally.
Like after that, bitch, fuck the rest of the trip, bitch. Let's go home.
I mean, but to be fair, nothing
else,
was happening. Was
Y'all didn't film anything after that
it was really divine after that, bitch.
There was no conversations happening.
After that, it was like everybody would take perspective photos after that.
And they just had fun. It was just regular, there was nothing else to really. And that scene of them in the club was, look, me solo dolo.
Very much.
Her baby already was asleep, bitch.
It was giving. You filming that by yourself is giving Carl filming the scene ATL by himself.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
I live.
Sometimes you got to do it if you want the product.
It won't be like that next season, but
it
will
not.
It will not.
It will not.
Hey, regardless though, seriously, congratulations to y'all on that whole first season.
Thank you.
Thank you much.
Yes, even with the one angles and the bad sound, it was a good season, honey.
Look, that's the thing is though, that's season one shit. Like no shade, like that's just season one shit. Like who cares? Like
pretty much.
We were learning. We just go like, oh shit, that ain't gonna work.
Yeah, like I don't stress. Like I might mention it once, but like okay, cool, season one next. Like y'all did a good job. Like y'all brought a whole season. Y'all had a start and a finish.
I said we finished.
Because not everybody gets to finish.
Thank you. Not everybody finishes.
They do not.
Scotty, please.
I'm just saying.
Oh, here we go.
I'm just saying.
True T though, listen, we put
some people hear a lot of criticism and then they quit.
Yeah. And that's the thing. We didn't do that. Like I always say over and over again, there ain't no sensitivity over here, bitch. I think what it is like once we heard it the 1 or 2 times, okay, we started applying it. Every episode, it got better and better. And we're going upwards from here. And that's just what it is. Now when the bitch wanna keep on saying it, and now we at episode 8, girl, shut the hell up. Shut the hell up.
Episode 8. And
outside of all of that, it's crazy.
2.
It's crazy because half the people y'all was sitting there mad about, y'all had a little conflict with the people in the room. We saw y'all side of it.
Well,
we know that you said they was filming. We saw y'all side of it.
Hello. That's it. Oh, Angie, you ate that up.
Okay. I don't know what other.
Oops, she ate that.
You ate that right on time.
There were cameras on both sides of the room. We only saw
sure
one
was.
angle.
Ours premiered.
Yours premiered. Your side of the room premiered.
No, and here's the funny tea, like which it wasn't in the reunion. Wait, was it in the reunion? I'm not sure. But what funny tea about it was all of my thoughts and feelings about specifically that scene at that event, Delon's event, was literally validated by DJ when DJ told us that them girls was talking shit about me there. They were talking, and I had no idea. Scotty knew too. I had no idea. I just had this. As soon as I walked in, I felt the energy. I saw everybody daggers at me. I said, "Oh, bitch, who the fuck?" And I pulled Scotty and DJ out there, and little did everybody know Carl was filming it. Hello, and I said, "Bitch, come here." And I said, "I'm a little uncomfortable." I'm a little uncomfortable.
I didn't know.
In real life, I think I want to go home.
Yeah,
no, because she literally did not know them people was gonna be there.
Oh, we can tell. I watched that scene, baby. That scene, so, JC, it was real ass, dead ass.
Yes, because I was the first one there. So I was there before everybody. So I didn't know none of them people there. So I was just standing outside by myself waiting on everybody to show up because I didn't know them people. Delon wasn't even there. Delon was there, but he left to go change.
Yeah.
So when he left to go change, I didn't know them people out there. I said,
Now,
okay. Well,
I had the camera, bitch, and I looked in that damn venue. I said, ooh. Does JT know they here?
Nope.
And then even DJ was like, why they looking at me crazy? I'm like, who?
Hell, I knew, bitch. I was like, ooh, what they doing here? I was like, and I'm thinking like, Delon tell her that they was gonna be here.
Show the fuck.
Because they ain't seen each other since that infamous goddamn fight outside.
Yeah, she literally did not know they were there. And once I realized who was there and who she didn't like, and I saw the looks on their faces when she was there, like, oh,
yes. I was legitimately like, hold on now, bitch. Am I gonna have to knock these heels off? Am I? And then that's when I talked to Delon. I'm like, okay, cool. You know, it's no tea because the girls ain't shake shit. So it's like, it's all good. We're Gucci.
Yeah, like that was for real. It was hot as fuck. Then it took Carl them forever to get there because of the traffic, because it was the Beyonce concert the same day.
Yes.
You know, it was just
and
like,
it was right next door to the concert. I said,
Yes.
baby, why would you pick this spot?
Not next door to the Beyonce. Oh no,
right next door.
That's why all them planes kept flying past and stuff. Like it was a lot.
Oh,
going
we had
on that
so
day.
many.
I mean,
Like,
skip that. The parking alone would have been hell.
yeah.
I know y'all paid. I know y'all paid some.
Tony is airing her grievances in the chat.
I see. She's like,
and we
just give
still
me my
not done.
spot.
That's so funny.
It's
Hold
a
on,
2-part
who here?
reunion, right?
Hi, binge worthy.
I'm sure it'll probably be like just one.
Tell me some binge worthy is here. Who is binge worthy is here?
Who is that?
I'm not sure. They up here now, but they mute. What's Tia?
Whoever it is, they muted.
Who's that?
Hey, how's it going?
That's Wayne. Wayne, please.
Wayne, please.
Wrong foreigner, please.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Here
Who
you
is
come.
this?
Which foreigner is
This
this?
is here,
Is that here, ho?
That is here.
I just wanted to know. Season 7.
It's here, ho.
Not
Lord
here, ho. Oh
Jesus.
my God.
Here we go. Come on in here.
Bitch.
So that voice is unmistakable.
Listen. When we was doing the reunion for the scene, it was a question from here. I said everybody was like, "Oh hell,
no, here we go."
Just messy.
Just
You
wanted to
and
come up here and
Nicolette
say-
Sheridan. Just messy.
And I can appreciate it.
I love it. No lie.
I can appreciate it because it's he asks questions, and it's his tone of voice when he asks.
It's so deadpan, and it's like, oh Lord have mercy.
You know.
Yeah, it's like Dax. I know you ain't talking. When y'all over there with the cousins in the Discord for 8 hours today.
we weren't in the Discord, baby. We was live.
Yeah.
It gave Discord IRL today.
Okay. Y'all decided to let us in today.
I'm screaming. Listen,
And
here
Dax
Ho
was
was
all
saying
in that
something.
back.
What
He
you
was all
was
on
saying,
that
babe?
live talking about JT had giraffe knees and shit.
Oh goodness.
Not giraffe knees.
Listen, and then the girl
Wait a minute now.
then he wanted to compare my wig to his wig. Like what?
What is
Now
happening?
JT,
Yes.
that black wig you wore.
All right.
Talking about on the reunion.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Okay.
She's like, I hear you.
The Reeds are pending.
I was about to say, like, what are you trying to say, Angie?
With a fresh curl and a little bit of tease in it, I'd have turned it for a 3-minute number. Absolutely.
Wait a minute. Hairography.
I'm screaming. Tell us some stuff for a little 3 minute. Okay, yeah, it was just for a cute little reunion.
Yeah.
Come on, Funky.
That's it.
JT said, bitch, I might like this little wig thing. I might start grabbing some of these hoes.
Oh, okay.
It could be a fun time.
You know, I'm a fresh wig, new era. This is my new era. You know, I'm trying to get into the wig world, so I'm learning. Y'all actually going to be growing with me because I'm trying to learn how to do laces and shit. So I may
Uh-oh.
end up popping up doing one on the live, and y'all watch me do it, okay? Because
Period. Look, I mean, hey, look, you have at it because look, I ain't gonna hold you, and Jamar understands, baby. I don't actually attach wigs, baby. They on for 3.5 minutes and they off. I
Oh,
don't play.
Not 3.5.
okay,
I don't wear wigs for real, for real. I wear wigs to twirl on stage. It got to be on
hmm.
for 3.5 minutes, and it got to come off because the next
that's
wig got
it.
to come on.
Not Dax want to come up here. What you wearing tonight,
Not three and a
honey?
half minutes.
Hmm.
That's how long the songs be.
That's
However
it.
long my number is, that's how long that wig need to stay on.
That's it.
And
Trying
it
to
Hey.
get
got
your
to
little
come
But
off.
wig.
wasn't he tussling earlier? Because I don't even
You
be
could do it.
watching like that, but I
Most
did
songs
watch
is 4
today.
minutes now, huh?
Oh yes, Dax
Oh,
was tussling. I needed to ask him about that.
wait
Yeah,
a
come on
minute.
up here, Dax.
What is happening? Who's fighting with Dax? And his
Mhm.
side meets. Who,
Listen, I
who
will
fighting with
not
Dax?
summon Beetlejuice.
Not
I
his
will
Chill
thigh
not.
meats.
down.
My God.
I will not summon Beetlejuice. I'll let Dax do the talking.
Oh
Lord,
Lord have mercy. Oh God.
Now,
we definitely
now
not
who's
revisiting
Beetlejuice?
that. Nope.
That's it.
Nope.
Back
Nope.
Mm-mm.
before we summon up anybody, can we not call Cleveland Brown butterball turkey ever again? Because butterball turkeys is delicious. He don't look like he delicious.
Oh
We
Lord.
call him
Oh,
Oh
butterball
my
he
turkey.
was like,
God.
I am
But
offended. I love butterball turkey.
but see, I like Cleveland Brown. So what's wrong?
See, now
I
we
do
I
in a
don't.
too.
I'm a
difference of
Ravens
opinion.
fan. Call him Cleveland Brown.
I feel like why Cleveland can't be
Okay, well
straight.
okay. Maybe not Cleveland Brown, but he looked like a millennial Carl Winslow. Okay,
Hey, Dax.
Okay, how about Pizza
we
What's
not.
Bowley?
going
Let's
on,
call him Pizza
y'all?
Bowley.
Hey, Dax.
Well,
Hi,
let's call him
Dax.
Sid from Toy Story. Let's do that.
Okay.
Oh,
Hey Dax.
What's going on, y'all?
Dax, what do
Y'all
you?
been tugging on my wig all day, and I ain't did
Hey,
nothing but be black and
Excuse
blessed.
me, Dax.
All
I
I've
have
been
a
doing
Dax.
is
question.
We've been
Dax,
doing it all week, actually.
yes, your wig has been tugged by
Oh
others.
yeah.
What?
We have not tugged your
I
wig.
can honestly say
let me not
I haven't
lie.
tucked this wig.
Let me not lie. They've attempted, but I keep it tight and secure over here. So
How
Okay,
long?
so
Yeah.
Good
Dax, I
lace
just want
glue.
to know what you're
I was gonna say
wearing.
Dax. What wig did I tug?
what am I wearing?
Yes, what are you wearing? I want to know the fits because I'm
Yes, love.
sorry. I used to be
I
in the cord, so I remember the fits.
I am wearing a robe.
Oh, he
That's a
must be having
fanfiction.
company, honey. Mm.
No, this is
It's almost one. It's
no,
1 o'clock in the morning over here. We about to go to
this is
bed.
just how I go to bed. I'm like, it's a
Oh,
robe, and that's it.
uh-uh.
Carl,
Okay.
I'm screaming. But
On a
Dax,
good
so
Friday, on a good Friday.
Dax, as you're here, Scotty had brought up a very good point that
Ooh,
in the rumor mill, the streets of Potomac, they
Ooh,
stated that you were actually tussling on a recent TTB live, which as recent as today, actually,
I'm
um,
screaming.
that you were basically windmilling against a party. Who said party and why were you windmilling?
I
Let's not
am
do that.
oh, I want to hear
screaming.
about this because
Yo,
what the hell?
JT
I
already cannot.
I am screaming. This is what I will say, and I will go on record saying this.
Yes.
Mm.
Um, I Dax am not a part of these web reality streets.
Yes.
Because I'm
Allegedly.
not a part of these web reality streets, I
Allegedly.
have I have I have no skin in the game. So there isn't a need or any inclination for me to windmill with anyone. It is
Mhm.
not my fault
Oh,
that there are others that are out there that choose to be intellectually obtuse
Oh,
and
oh, come on.
oh,
pretend that they don't see the point where it's in a glass closet with the lights on.
oh.
Oh my.
With that being said, I'm all about love and life, and if whomever has an issue chooses to
Mm.
hold on to particular feelings that to them may be valid but confusing to me, that's their business.
Okay.
And I wish anyone that holds any negative feelings, peace and blessings,
Oh my God. Love and
love and
light,
light,
bitch.
and I wish everyone well.
That is absolutely
That's why that lady
amazing.
calls you Reading Rainbow.
Yes, reading Rainbow.
Butterflies in the sky.
Okay, I love reading Rainbow. Listen, okay.
Listen, that's that.
You still transitioning?
Okay.
I am screaming. I
Yeah.
am screaming. So no,
You just hit me with
I
your boot. Ah, you
As
could have killed me, ho.
I just want you to know I'm never gonna stop saying it.
Never gonna stop saying it.
I don't care how
oh my
disrespectful it
god.
may sound. I'm never gonna stop asking. You still transitioning? I'm gonna stay there forever. I don't care.
I'm sorry, that is so good. Like,
It is so good.
Whenever it gets quiet, you're gonna hear me randomly say, "You still transitioning?" every single time. I don't give a
Are you still
fuck.
transitioning?
That is wild. That
that
is
was
Insanity.
wild.
hilarious.
But no, Dax, I do have a follow-up question. Now, as you
Sure.
said, you provide love and light to the people and you wish them well. Why do you think that said party, which he shall not be named, that why do you think said party feels as though the things that you were saying or doing, and also some others, because I did see some commentary in the live from said party that stated they don't actually like to involve themselves in that space because they are always being attacked. Why do you think that they feel they're being attacked by you as well as the rest of the parties?
You know,
Come on, Gil.
you know what? I'll say this.
Come on, Gail King.
I'll
Hello.
say this. As how it relates to my situation and said party, I think that it is particularly easy to be triggered,
Mm.
such that there's only a few words or a sentence that could trigger them in a way that comprehension and context just no longer lives in their world,
Mm.
and that's no slight to them,
Mm-hmm.
because in that particular instance, at least to my knowledge, I didn't say anything negative. I was just using a particular example based on a conversation that we were having in a prior live. So
Mm-hmm.
much so that they seemed to completely miss the fact that I agreed with them and you all, in the sense that if someone is coming at your neck, you have full right to go and confront and chop their head off in the same way that they were trying to chop yours.
You did
Mm-hmm.
preach
Um,
that.
You
so
did.
Mm.
unfortunately, because they focus on one aspect and immediately looked at it as negative, that they couldn't even see that I was on their side. But again, full context, kind of, some people see the point, some people intentionally miss it, some
Mm-hmm.
unintentionally miss it. I'm not entirely sure which scenario that was, but the
All of
point
them.
was missed.
Mm.
But again, you know peace and love, blessings. I hope at some point or another they see that I genuinely wasn't coming for them. I genuinely don't care.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, and I wish them well. As I wish everyone well.
Mm.
You
Mm.
know,
I wish you get hit by a bus, but that's just me.
And you know
Oh
what? That's your
Jesus.
business.
Okay.
That's your business.
Oh my
That's your
Lord.
business.
My
Very
word.
that.
Carl
And
is
that's your business.
Carl
Not
is a
vehicular
I
That ain't got
mean,
manslaughter.
that ain't got nothing to do with the people on the right side
They
of
ain't
the
got nothing to do with
screen.
me. I
mm.
listen.
Dex
Carl
is
is
like, not me. I'm not an
Right, not me.
Hey
accessory.
low
What
key.
funky say? Not me, girl.
Mm-mm.
Hey, low
That.
key. Thank you, babe, for the super
Right?
chat.
Hey,
But I
Loki.
but I will say though, I hope that those on this panel had an opportunity to hear a little bit of my sermon after that.
Yes,
Because
I
I
I
I did
tried.
did.
not. I need timestamps. Where's
I
Rob? Did she
did.
put timestamps?
I try and lead with love and like.
I'm gonna just say this, okay? Let me just be real quick. I'm gonna just say this has been a lot of time. Dax came up here and made me like him because I don't be wanting to like him at all. I have very consistent in me not wanting to like him. And you know, he you know, he have his moments where he is cool as shit, and I'd be like, he seems cool, but then sometimes he say something I don't like, and I'd be like, yes, fuck him again, I don't like him. And then he'll say some shit, and I'd be like, okay, I fuck with it. I just be like, I have been determined to not like Dax. I have been determined.
Now your life's mission.
Look at us. On brand is healing the web world. Ain't that amazing?
Allegedly.
You know what? I can receive that. I can absolutely receive that, and I can also admit, like, when I'm wrong. Like, I'm not above reproach. And like, don't get me wrong. I like to have a good time. I might say I might say something a little shady every now and then. A little bit, just a little tinge,
Allegedly.
But I always remind myself, and again, please remind me if it comes off a little bit too harsh at times. But I try and remind myself that, like, I for real don't know these people, so I can't be like, I try not to talk about y'all personally, what y'all got going on in y'all personal life, because I genuinely don't know. So if there's ever a moment where it's like, oh, it's looking a little crazy, look.
Yeah,
I'll put my head on the chopping block too.
Okay,
so
look,
like,
and let me tell you something. I just keep it real. When I don't fuck with somebody, I tell them I don't fuck with them, and when I don't want to fuck with them, I would tell them I don't want to fuck with them. Y'all know this already. And I would say this. It was one, and that's the reason. If we want to be real, that is the biggest reason why I don't go over there with the cousins, because I be thinking no one likes me, so I don't go. However, when I remember one of the last lives I was on before that damn Thanksgiving massacre I was involved with.
Thanksgiving massacre.
I was up there with Dex, and I said, you know what? I think we was backstage. I said, Dex, I like you. You know, I didn't like you at first, but I like you. And then after that, I think he said something on the live vein. Like I said, man, fuck that bitch. I don't like him. It went right back to that. I have been determined to not like Dax ever since. I was even determined to not like Angela ass either. I have been determined to not like
Angela. Now, why am I?
I genuinely have no idea why, but I could definitely tell.
Yeah.
Wow.
It'd be so funny. Like, I know, Angela, let me give you your tease on that. It's so funny you say that because a lot of people don't be catching that Scotty don't fuck with them. And it's so funny how they don't because Scotty literally makes it very obvious.
Oh, I mean, it was really obvious for me. I popped into his chat one day and I no longer had a moderator badge. I also popped into the chat and then he literally and no shit, Scotty, you did this. Literally, he stopped his live, said, I don't know why this bitch is in the chat, bitch. You act like you don't fuck with me. And I knew you were talking to me, and I was like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Oh my word.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That sounds like Scotty.
It sounds just like
It's
Scotty.
a scene. It's a scene. It's a scene.
Hilarious. But you know what's so funny?
Let me get on camera and say this.
Wait a minute.
But
at least I'm honest, and I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, I wasn't. You always been honest about that.
Like, I live for that shit. I live for that.
Honest, if I don't fuck with you, you will know that I don't fuck with you.
I'm the emotional kind of person that I would prefer you to just come tell me that I did something to you that made you that upset.
To be honest, I don't really remember. You probably said something on the live one night, and I just didn't fuck with it, and I didn't like it, and then it just came across a certain type of way to me. And you can ask Carl.
Yes.
You can ask Jamar, and I think you can probably ask JT. When you say something and I don't fuck with what you said, and I feel like that was a dig, oh bitch, I don't like you no more. I don't like you no more.
I mean, and you know what? I don't have a problem with that. I can receive that. I assure you though, Scotty, I've never had anything.
Because I remember telling JT one time, I said, I used to really fuck with Angela. Like, this bitch don't like me. Why the fuck he all up in my shit? I said that.
Okay. And Dax can attest to this because I have brought it up before with my friends and been like, I don't know what happened. We was cool. We even had a whole conversation. We sat on the phone for a couple of hours. We sat on the phone for like 3 hours. I said, one day, I don't know what the fuck happened up on the live. Maybe I was drunk. I said something. Bro, that man said, fuck you, and it was a rap. And I had no idea what the shit was.
I am screaming.
You can ask Carl, Jamar, and JT.
And I'm
when
always
I
saying,
don't
I do not
fuck
know why
with
that man is
you,
mad.
I don't fuck with you. Okay. You would know it.
But for me, I do assure you though, for me, you've never done anything to me that made me ever like, because from you have to actually do something to me directly. Now, I didn't really enjoy, getting demoted, getting shaded in the middle of a live, whatever the case, without a conversation to my face first.
I was wrong for that.
But I also acknowledge, I was like, well, he must be upset about something. I wish he would come tell me about it. But I also take people on who they say they are. You already said, when I don't fuck with you, I don't fuck with you. And I'm just going to leave it there. And I said, you know what? That's how Scotty said he going to be. I don't like it because it sucks, because I would love to know what I did, because I can own it and I can no problem.
Well, let's just say this. You ain't even got to explain. It's over with now. You good and we good. That's all that matters.
Cool. Y'all, I am so, when I say I am so harmless, I don't, please.
I don't know if you harmless.
Dax, don't get up here and lie.
I for real.
Because you do be saying, like, I have heard you say some shit and I be like, bitch,
I be so harmless, y'all. I promise.
Dax, allegedly.
I be so harmless.
Okay. First of all, wait. Who is Stylish TV housekeeper? Who is that?
Who is that?
Oh. That's what it say down there.
Where that?
Oh, that's Amir.
Who is Amir?
Oh, Amir.
That's my cousin.
I am hollering.
That's my cousin. I'm screaming.
I have a question for
now. I get because it's over with being Angela. That's good. We good. Nah. I gotta keep my eye on Dax though, because I don't know when he gonna piss me off again.
You know what? I can receive that.
We do all the shade in the Discord now.
Wait, what happened?
He said we all your shade in Discord now.
Now, as far as y'all foreign ass friend, that's a no-go for me. But
you know what? And that's your business. That's your business.
I actually love Wayne.
That is your business.
You and that man, that's a grown ass man. You a grown
ass
man.
Tell him again, Angie. That's a grown ass man.
I'm like, Lord. It's like,
it ain't got nothing to do with y'all. I'm just letting it. Let it be known.
No, that's fair. I hear
you. I'm cool with the man. I ain't got no problem with the man. I'm cool with him. I like him. But what you got, like that's what's in y'all. Y'all grown.
I like Wayne. Wayne's the key.
Just want to let the true feeling be said, okay?
I put you right. And what's great is, I will say, what y'all can do a better job of.
Mm-hmm.
I think you are right in sharing your opinion and a critique if somebody says something negatively. However, I think acknowledging the kudos and the acknowledgments that we give you should be equally as loud.
I'm gonna be honest with you,
That's all I'm saying.
I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna be real, and I'm not being shady when I say this. I'm being real. Since Thanksgiving, I don't watch, so I don't see anything. I don't see nothing until.
Considering what happened on Thanksgiving, that makes sense.
Yes, I don't watch.
Absolutely.
I don't tune in. I don't watch. I don't peek. I don't come on the live. I don't.
Correct.
And he knows that because I told him that I was never coming back the day after Thanksgiving. I said that, so he's aware of that. So I don't know what y'all be saying, or I don't know what y'all be thinking or anything until someone tells me what y'all are saying or what y'all thinking. Because the thing with y'all foreign friend, I had no idea about that until someone told me about that. I didn't know about the whole thing when Trap had blurted out that this AI ass story about me fucking Cornell when that never happened. And then, I didn't know any of that until someone told me that. And when they told me that, that's why I made a post on Instagram saying stop putting bodies on me. Because that ain't mine. So I didn't know that was even said until someone told me it was said. The same
Now they
thing
headed
when
out
the
that
whole
juicy coochie,
with-
bitch.
Hello.
the same thing that happened with the whole story about Bando they had posted.
Okay,
Didn't
leave
know
his
that it was
man out of it. Okay.
didn't know it was posted because I have his Instagram on mute because I don't want to see the shit. I don't want to see the post. So
Yeah.
I didn't so a lot of this stuff I don't know nothing about until it's being sent to me.
Yeah.
So when I'm getting it sent to me, then that's when I go off. But
I'm
a
the
lot of
sender.
time,
Yeah. Call always sends the bat signal.
always sends the mess. However, a lot of the times I don't say nothing because then when I say
Amir,
something,
please.
I'm a crybaby. I'm sensitive.
Amir.
I don't have the mental capacity to deal with the web reality, where all this other shit. That's why I have decided to not go over there, watch, or look at any post in regards to anything that I'm doing on the show because I don't want to see it. Because if I see it, I'm gonna say something. So
It's
it's
kind of
like,
similar, yeah.
and a
I
lot
told
of
TTB that I told TTB when I unfollowed him because I told him like I'm not going to be around there for a minute. I don't want to deal with that mess. I need to disconnect. It was too much. And then he just found out today that I unfollowed him. But I said I did tell you that I was going to unfollow you.
Yeah. So
like
that's
I
the
was
reason
Unfollowed and
why
notifications are
I
on.
stay away because I don't want that. And because when I pop off, I'm gonna pop off. And then once I pop off, because I'm responding to the bullshit, then I'm gonna be the bad guy. So I just stay away.
I have all lives on top priority.
Yeah. But now we revitalized, honey. We revitalized. Hey, girls.
Oh my word.
I ain't saying I revitalized because I'm still not going. But
I ain't telling you to go over there. I'm just saying, like at the end of the
Clearly
day,
got
it's
you
kind
back,
of like
Nikki. Clearly
we
you
at the
drunk,
end.
bitch.
The end, because I think one of the other parts too. It was like we were at the beginning of our journey with the show too. So the sensitivity that people like to acknowledge was definitely somewhat there, but not in the way that people thought it was. It's like there's I guess you can say a sensitivity of us starting this new journey and the people that we think kind of like similar to what Scotty has said, like we think we're cool, everything's fine or whatever, and then little shit start happening. It's like, girl, like, okay, now it's gonna hit a little different because we're on this new path. And that's what it was like, okay, now I don't know if I want to fuck with these bitches or not. Let me take a step back. Let me mind my own damn black owned business. And just keep it
You're
pushing.
Nicolette.
yeah,
Nikki's
because
a
another
liar.
thing too, like I also wanted to be clear because there was another narrative that was spun. I really didn't give a
She's a
fuck
liar. A
about
drunk
what
liar.
y'all had to say about what I wore in that cast photo. I didn't like the damn church outfit. I look like a funeral director. I didn't like it either. I had to get something to put on. Because I
That's the
remember
green
I
leaf.
thought,
What is happening?
See, I don't even think you look like a funeral director.
but
I
I
didn't
mean,
either.
I did because I even told JT that said I don't like this.
That's how you feel about it. That's what it is.
Yeah, I even told JT I don't like this. It looked better when I looked at it on the
Pickle
internet,
fries are
but once I
delicious.
got it back, I don't like it. And then I already knew that was going to be the talk. They were going to talk about my outfit when it came. I already knew what this was going to be because I'm a content creator. We talk about fashions for the reunions on these shows. We talk about the cast, but we talk about all that. So I knew that was coming. So it really didn't have nothing to do with that. It was more so, and it didn't. I didn't care about that. I didn't care about what was said about the trail. I didn't care about the kiss stuff. I didn't give a fuck because the kiss was good to me and it did what it needed to do for me. And we were drunk.
That's
At the end of the
it.
day, it didn't matter what nobody said about it.
What did it need to do?
Jamal, ask the right questions now. Okay.
Ask the right question.
I'm not answering you, bitch.
Scotty, Scotty, I hear you, and I'm with you. I will offer this. Sometimes your eyebrows, if that's how you felt in real life, your eyebrows were telling a different story.
Well, no, you got to understand what else was being said while we were up there, and I don't really want to go back down that road with that either.
Honestly, just to bring it all back, I don't think it was so much of what happened on that panel. That panel was kind of like, I guess, the icing on the cake.
The icing on the cake.
What happened with the whole situation with the scene and us and I guess Trap's channel, it was way more behind the scenes stuff that was happening that led to that was kind of like the icing on the cake. So when the way it was being reviewed based on other things that was happening, that's why I think when it came to even myself, Scotty, and JT, it was kind of like it was a lot of stuff that nobody knew. So with that, when we were looking at the review of the show, it's just all wrapped together. Like when we was talking to Dax the other day when we was on this live, that's why all that tied into that. It was a lot of shit that happened before that. That
Yeah,
just like it all
so
tied in.
Oh,
So
okay.
what
yeah,
we
so
all saw
my
and experienced was the culmination of other shit that happened
Other
before
shit,
that.
yeah.
yes,
Correct.
so it
Yeah.
had nothing to do with the show itself or anything like that,
Yeah.
or your opinions on it. For me, it had nothing to do with that. It was the
Right.
other stuff that was being said that didn't have nothing to do with the show while we was.
And I
Yes.
feel like that
That's
show was just a
that's what pissed
scheme
me off.
that
It just
Todd
felt
set
like it was
up.
a rubber band snap. It
I
just
ain't got
felt
none of
like your rubber band literally snapped and you had enough.
Yeah, that's
I
exactly what it was.
did. I had
It was a
enough.
buildup of a lot of shit that happened over
Yeah.
some time.
And I
Yeah.
even said that in my live that I did the
I
very
mean,
next day. I had because I didn't like
Too
how I
long. We about
looked.
to end it in a minute because I'm going to bed. Bitch,
I
I'm
was saying,
tired.
but for me that was you know, it was
Shit.
Thanksgiving. Like I
Yeah.
also wasn't directly involved, so I can't like speak too highly. But like that was Thanksgiving.
Yeah, I didn't
child.
like how I looked in that whole situation, and which is why I made that live to explain. Like, it was a whole lot of things that were going on as far
Yeah.
as web reality overall, because it's a lot that I don't never address. Even with
Mm-hmm.
just the other day, because I was sent this too, because I wasn't watching. But when Reese brought his ass up there saying, "Well, I never did nothing to Scotty," stop saying it.
Girl.
You
Oh,
stop
boy.
saying it. Stop making it seem like I blocked you for nothing. Stop saying it. I blocked you because you unfollowed me again for the 800th time. That's why you got blocked. I don't have a problem with you. But the thing is, when you constantly follow, unfollow, follow, unfollow,
Night,
follow,
Vicky.
unfollow, unfollow. When you keep following and unfollowing me, bitch, you getting blocked. That's what happened. So it's not even a problem.
Oh,
It's not a problem. I blocked him because he kept following and unfollowing me, and it's annoying. That's why I did that.
I as Dax would say, I'm with you when you're right.
Yeah, I mean, am I wrong? Like that's
and I'm right when I'm with you.
because again, the same way you're
them notifications with the
Nikki,
third time
please.
that notification
Okay,
pissed me the
please.
fuck off.
That's what I'm saying. So you get what I'm saying. So my thing is, just like you were confused by me blocking you, I was absolutely confused by you unfollowing me again. We didn't have an issue. So my thing with people is I react to stuff. I don't start anything. I react to what you do. So if I blocked you, it's because of I'm reacting to something that you just did. You unfollowed me for the 800 times, so I'm finna block you now because I ain't got time for this shit.
baby, these web reality streets is treacherous.
Okay,
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm just saying,
It is nuts.
It's
and
full
I'm
of
saying,
potholes.
No shade.
to this day,
There's a
I
lot of
still don't have a real issue with him. But the issue that I did have with him was when me and Nicole had gotten into it Thanksgiving night. He was in the comments egging her on, which that was more reason why I kept his ass blocked, because when people was going in on him even before that, I never spoke on it. I never did shit because I never had an
And
issue with
it
him.
wasn't just Scotty. Add on to that. Not only was he up there here championing her in the comments, he kept it going when he was making posts about her coming at you. And then
making
anytime he was
posts.
posting stuff, because he was trying to act, because this is the other part. The girls like to be manipulative behind the scenes, and then they say one thing to the live and change the narrative. He was basically doing all this stuff on the live, like everything. He's so supportive of us, but your support comes in when we're doing an episode and you literally name everybody on the cast but Scotty. And you telling everybody congratulations, but Scotty, come on now. Like, you have to be accountable. Like, you know what you're
Oh yeah, he
doing.
did do that.
Yes, you nitpick. You post on your own personal story on your Instagram. Congratulations, I'm loving the show. Delon, Carl, JT, Bando, DJ. How do you not post Scotty? Like, that's just, you do what you're doing and you're trying to act like it's no tea. Same thing with her.
Yeah.
Like, girl, that's not
So
wow.
that's the thing about it. There is no real issue. It's me reciprocating your energy. If you don't fuck with me, I don't fuck with you. But the thing is, I blocked you because you kept unfollowing me, and I didn't do anything to you. So that's what it is. So that's what it is. So if you
Now
want
this
to
live
know,
gonna be screen
so
recorded. It's gonna be in 5 different fucking
no,
formats tomorrow.
I don't care. But my
I
thing
don't
is,
either.
because he spoke on it on TTV the other night, so I can too.
Mm-hmm.
This is my response. So if you want to know, so if y'all was wondering why he was up there saying I blocked him, that is why I blocked him, because he kept following, unfollow. No, that's it.
Right.
Wow.
And even when we were working on the scene, I even said to Carl, if you want to work with Reese on something dealing with the show, you can't. Here I am still giving him kudos.
Yeah, but even
Yeah,
then, he
Reese
tried to
my
flip that
girl.
and
That's
turn
my
on
girl.
us because
Oh wow.
he DM me and Carl individually about if we wanted to. He wanted to assist us with the scene, and I
Wow.
was. It wasn't like I'm not necessarily against it, but I wasn't for it either because I don't know him. I just know of him
Right.
and what he's done in the streets of Potomac. So I'm just
Right.
like, I don't got time. Like, but
Narnia.
so but everybody around us
In the
knows
castle,
what's
honey.
going on. Everybody was like, okay, whatever is whatever, and he was very supportive.
Thank you, Amir.
We had some pretty good conversations. Things
Yeah.
was
Because
cutesy.
when they told me that, I said, go work with
Yeah.
him.
He
Go
was
work
actually
with him.
being really kind and supportive. So I'm not going to act like all of it was just me strictly trying to act funny with him because it wasn't. He was actually being really nice in our DMs. And so I'm just like, okay, cool. And he even offered, like, hey, I would love to help in any way, shape, or form. But the part that ended up got me was when he said that he didn't want nobody to know that we were working together. And that's why I was just like, okay, well, why? What would be the purpose? Because he even said that he felt like people would basically try to like throw salt on the situation and like, basically muddy the waters between us because of either his past or my past or whatever the case their opinion could be. And I was just like, I don't care about that. That has nothing to do with me because at the end of the day, people are going to watch what they choose to watch. So if we decide to do something together, that's the option of if they choose to watch it or not. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I didn't really care. But that was where I started to feel weird. So when the whole thing with the OJ shit happened, it took me aback because, quite frankly, the whole conversation was strictly just about what was going on and what we heard. And I'm gonna put Carl on blast, bitch,
Now what
because
happened?
Carl was the one who told me that he saw that OJ and Reese unfollowed each other. So we were like, okay, let's go on the live, and we're going to have our roundup of all the teas that we've heard this week. Word on the street, y'all unfollowed each other. What's going on? And then we also asked, where was the morning after? That was not us being shady. That was literally us asking legitimate
Now
questions, just like
somebody did bring
everybody
it
else
to us.
did.
I didn't even know until I went and looked. That's like, oh, well, what
Yes. No,
happened?
it wasn't like we was looking for this shit. Somebody told Carl, Carl told me. And so that was just that. So it was just like, girl, what there was never no tea. So then when we sit here after that live, I didn't say too much and nothing bad about him. I didn't. I just asked a legitimate question about where the morning after was. Because that was a show that was talking about our show and things that was going on with Carl. And of course, we were supportive. There was never no tea. But then you want to get up on TTB Live, you and Orange Juice, y'all get on that live and y'all decide to sit here and just have all of this energy with him for
JT,
what?
Jesus.
Like for
Yeah,
what?
so I just wanted to speak my piece on that because I saw what was said and it was like, no, I didn't just block you for nothing. I only blocked you because we was on another live and I asked you, do you not like me or something? Because you unfollowed me like 4 or 5 times and I don't know why. And we chatted and he followed me back. I followed him back. It was cool. That's why I was so confused when I looked up and was unfollowed again. So I was like,
Mhm.
okay, no, block. That's what happened. That's
Wow.
simply that. And I
Yeah.
know, and I've seen him before say something like, well, all you gotta do is inbox me and ask me. I'm not finna inbox nobody asking them why they unfollow me. I'm not doing it.
No.
I'm not asking you that.
Yeah.
Once you unfollow me, I return the favor. I'm not doing that. So
Mhm.
it is what it is. You feel what I'm saying? So once again, if he were to see this, I don't really have a real
Who?
issue with
Nikki,
girl.
go to
Nikki,
bed.
Were to
please.
see this,
Wait.
I don't have a real issue with him, but I didn't just block him for nothing. That's the truth.
Ooh, child.
Yeah,
Well,
it never
Reese's
gave me
still
Y'all,
my
peace.
girl.
y'all be going through it in these streets. Y'all really do be going through it in these streets.
Me and Reese have a fabulous relationship.
Carl,
Narnia
you
is
don't
not a
like
real
that bitch.
place.
That's my girl.
Hello,
If
Angie. It is
if
not real.
if
It is
if we
not
don't
real.
if we don't fuck with that bitch, you don't fuck with that bitch.
Atlanta
On
is
one band,
not
one
a real
sound. What's
place.
happening?
Yeah, like everything, anything that I ever been into in this space, it's always been reactionary. I just don't
Correct.
go around starting nothing with nobody. I don't even know half these people to even have an issue to with them anyway. So it's just like,
Hello, Scotty.
That'd
I'm
be
with you
my
when you're
thing.
right. I say the same thing. I'm
That's
like,
it.
y'all, I don't know y'all enough to be
Mhm.
like beating y'all up like that. Like that's not even
Yeah.
my
Yeah,
steez.
it's no
Sure,
tea.
Jan.
That's what you said,
See, I try, like, even if I go in, I try to keep it tailored to what's on the screen.
That's it. That's it.
I do try to keep it tailored to what's on screen and not speculate on what's outside of. I low-key hate when we find out what's happening off screen because it's fun to speculate, but like, don't tell me what actually happened. I don't want to.
Hello, and I think we both have been pretty consistent in that because I always say I don't care about what we didn't see. I can only go about what we saw.
Yeah, don't.
Dax over there lying in that robe.
Yeah.
Not his silk robe.
No,
but it's the truth though. I can only go by what I see because listen. There's been many alive, whether it be on TTB's panel or other panels, where we get reality cast members that go up there and try to explain why they did X, Y, and Z, or you don't know what's going on behind the scenes. And I always say, I don't care. Because I'm not supposed to know what goes on behind the scenes.
Next time I said it, say, what's going on? Tell us.
Okay.
And it's like, I can only go by what y'all show or what is shown. Like, I don't care about what goes on behind the scenes.
Yeah, that's all you can do. Because when the scene was on, I was not going on nobody's live. So I'm out, well, this what really happened.
Yeah, no. And
But
that's
you get what I mean, though.
Yeah.
But you get what I mean, though. Like, that be the point. We've seen it, and I'm like, yo, I don't know what happened behind the scenes, and I'm not supposed to as an audience. As a viewer.
Normalize not sharing too much because Donnie got his ass on here and told us about fucking dogs and peanut butter and all that.
Look,
I don't think nobody asked for that.
Carl, how do you think I felt?
I was like, oh my god.
Angela was like,
you sure was the one that interviewed him.
Angela, to this day, that interview has traumatized me.
I said, why
I
are we
don't
sharing
even
that?
understand how it came up. I'm like, what? Wait, how did we get here?
Profit, okay? Are we going for the 6 hour? We going for live, bitch? We've been on here since Tuesday.
No,
it's actually fun. This is actually fun, though.
Yeah, this is a great live. I appreciate y'all. Y'all made it fun.
But no, y'all,
thanks for having me because y'all don't know if y'all like me or not. And
that's all right. You only your pass only good Saturday, man.
In the words of Scotland Sanchez, I love you for the moment.
Now we're fucking with that. It's the weekend. On Monday, Dax
Now,
is back on our shit list.
That's what Scotty said.
Yeah, I be on y'all shit
you're on
list.
point
I
with.
literally be in my bed sleep giggling.
Well, I can say that Angela is not on my shit list. Dax just gotta watch your ass because I don't.
You know what? That's fair. That's fair.
And Erica.
Erica's my girl.
Yeah, Erica, I'm on her ass too.
I love it.
At least you know I don't dodge no smoke. Like whatever's gonna come to me is gonna come to me, and I know that. Like I know that.
Dax will come up in his silk robe and go, now what was said?
Okay.
So what was said?
I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't gonna bring it back up. But baby, when K Star saying my name, I was like, oh, drop the link.
Sure will.
Like, drop the link.
Drop the link immediately.
Drop the link now. Wait a minute. Now, what were you saying?
I'm gonna tell you another thing. My camera was off for most of this time we've been up here. So when Dax, so my camera's off the most of the time we've been up here. But when JT brought Dax up here, I was behind the camera like, oh no. Let me see what this bitch finna say.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna be more mindful moving forward because I don't want nobody to think that I just be out here just like wilding and like.
I thought you were a bitch. I thought that you was a punk ass bitch, and I thought that you always be sitting up here saying bullshit all the time. That's exactly what I was saying. I'm like that punk ass bitch there. I can't do him. I can't.
You know what? Oh, you know what? I've never been called a punk before.
I said not a punk.
You should have called him a witch. You raggedy witch.
You know what? Let me.
Okay, wait, Carl. I have to tell you in terms of like things to be called. Carl, amongst all of my friends, ragtag has become a thing.
Ass bitch.
All of my friends keep calling. We all keep saying ragtag ass bitch.
To this day, I really don't know what Carl means by ragtag ass.
I don't know.
I don't care. All I know is I don't want to be one.
Okay.
Right?
I think I called
See?
him at a confessional too the
I'm
last
gonna
episode.
come on cam. Let me get my life together.
Oh, wait a
Hello.
minute. Come on,
Hello.
girl.
Oh, see,
Hi, Miss
Just
Nikki.
briefly,
Hi.
just
I'm still
briefly.
finishing costumes.
Nikki,
for
hold on,
tomorrow,
y'all,
so
because Nikki
Nikki
want to
drunk and full of
talk.
pickles.
Let this bitch talk. Nikki, what do you want to say,
Hey,
bitch?
She just want to say goodnight. She said, I want to say goodnight, Moon.
God damn it! I'm just trying to say hello and good night. Damn
Good
it!
night, Moon.
Good night. Now drop her ass.
God damn it! You guys have been talking like nonstop. I'm like, damn, I can't get a word in this bitch.
Well, we heard the cackle, baby.
I was like, hello.
Hello.
Now we heard the cackle.
Yeah,
We heard all the cackling.
That's one thing you're gonna hear from Nikki is a cackle. If you watch the scene and you see me and JT in the background at my book release, that's her cackling in the background. Shut up, Nikki. Shut up.
This is true.
This
is true.
I just want to say
Love you
that,
too, man.
I see you guys been live for like 5 hours.
About to be 4. Yes.
And I just I do have a lot of catching up to do because I didn't hear all of it because husband decided to get me out of the house in the middle of a freaking tornado.
Tornado.
Oh, you in the Midwest too?
Yes.
Yes, in Chicago.
Oh my gosh,
Oh.
you that was okay?
Oh, you in my neck of the woods?
Oh,
you in Chi-Town?
Hell yeah, all day, 290 baby.
Oh.
Chicago.
Wait, hold on. You
We gotta come kick it with Dax. So I'll be there.
Baby, West
be
side,
with
the best
Nikki all the
side.
time in
I'm a 290
Chicago.
baby. I'm a 290 baby.
I know
Okay,
that's
what
right.
street you grew up on?
Off Austin and Washington. That's where I live. Actually, in that area.
Okay, you over there in the down the street from the damn cake place. What's the cake place?
Yeah, but
You know what cake place is?
my dad, my dad stays right up the street. He stays right off Central and Congress. My aunt stays on Laverne and Quincy.
Oh,
I got
some damn kin.
Yeah, I got my other aunt right there on Costner Adams. Like, yeah.
I live.
Hold on,
Oh,
you
yeah.
might know my husband.
Listen.
I don't know if he was in the streets like that, but
You know what? Everybody had a past life, didn't they?
Husband is in the hood.
I mean,
Everybody got a past life, right?
On Washington.
Everybody got a past life, right? You know, my people still stay on Washington and Lotus right now.
Y'all see Dax in this robe, so you know he got a past, present, and a future.
Hello.
You know what? I'll say everybody got a pass. Everybody got a pass.
Absolutely.
You know, I've been blessed.
That
I'll
rope
say
like
that.
used to be a lady of the evening.
That's it.
Not a lady of the evening.
Everybody is at something.
I'm hollering.
But no, I just was coming up here just for shits and giggles and
you shitted and you giggled.
Shut up, bitch.
Sick of her head. Drunk bitch.
I'm not drunk. I promise I'm not.
Please don't. I don't want another drink. Lord Jesus.
Please. We'll get you drunk again.
Oh my God.
Life, okay.
That was just awful.
It has been a long day. Me trying to get this
Jamar
wig together.
When Jamar told me the security guards asked me to get the fuck out, I'm like, oh God, oh my God.
This is like your third or fourth time getting carried out of Bulldog.
Yes.
Yeah, it is.
Bulldogs be popping like that?
Yes.
All you need is one drink.
Listen, I'm sick of going to Bulldog.
Liquor.
Carried out. It's crazy.
Listen,
now
I must say, I also had too much.
Oh
to
yeah,
drink.
JT was through. I had to carry her ass in the damn house.
Yeah,
JC, you know better than that.
But no, y'all gotta give me some
back
kudos.
in the yards.
Y'all gotta give me some kudos. At least I walked out of the Bulldogs in my heels and got
most
in the
of her
car.
vomit made it outside.
Yes.
Okay.
Most of it.
Yes, most of the vomit made it outside. Yes.
Oh, JT, shut up.
I
feel like you trying to shade because you could walk out the club and I had to be carried out the club.
Well, Scotty, we're
Like,
used
three
to you
different
being
people.
carried. It's nothing new.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
always
Shut
been
up.
carried out the club.
Shut up.
See,
Shut
what
up.
Y'all,
they
and it's no
did
shade,
was-
but when I be on them fight videos and I see us Bulldogs, I love y'all, but I do be looking for y'all in the background.
Oh, baby, no. We leave before the
When
fight.
you see that happen, oh yeah, we early Bulldogs people.
Yes, it's
Yeah.
close to the
Okay.
end of time when they want to start tussling.
Because
What's early?
because there's a lot of videos of people scrapping at
Yeah,
Bulldogs
as
to the
soon as the
point that now
YNs get there, we out.
Not the
Okay, because
YNs.
it's a fight right now on Facebook at Bulldogs. I'm like, oh my
It was
God.
one that
oh, that
night when
man
we
said,
left. That was
I
that night
get
that we
it.
was there, and we had left before that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
Oh yeah,
word.
they get a little too rowdy for me. I don't know if I
They
can
When
even
it
get
support
get when it
y'all.
down.
gets too crowded around like bye.
Bye.
No.
See,
Because
for
I,
that's
me,
for
the
it was
one,
thing.
it
am
was
tired of going to Bull Daggers. I would like to go to another club. Thank you.
Girl,
Ooh.
shut up.
Nikki,
No,
me
I
because
love
please.
Bull
every time we
Daggers.
come out there, they take us to
There
the
aren't other
fucking Bull
clubs.
Daggers.
What other
I don't
club you
want to go
talking
there
about?
every
and that's all.
goddamn day.
Nikki, listen, let me tell you something,
Low
Nicolette
key.
Sheridan. Nicolette Sheridan, let me tell you something. You got to understand, the Bulldogs has it all. The
Okay.
Bulldogs has
It don't.
food. It has food. It has
True.
Yes,
it has great cheap drinks,
This is
This
true.
yes,
is true.
and it has ambiance.
music,
What
niggas.
ambiance?
The
The
It
ambiance
depends
is
on
to
hood.
what
do
day you
what the
go.
And
It's
hell you
strippers there
want.
too.
I ain't
That's
gonna
the
hold you.
The
ambiance.
I
Let me
will
tell you
say
something.
Bulldogs the
this. I
one
Any
will
stop
the
say
place,
this.
shop
last
Bit,
before
any
last
place that
time
I
I
can
went there.
spend,
for a great
any place
price.
that I can bring
I would take a
$20
booking
and
now
have
Okay.
a
to
ball,
come to
I'm gonna be up in
Bulldogs.
there.
Because any other place is not going to satisfy you. Friends ain't going to give it to you.
All you need is twenty
Listen,
I
and
dollars.
say
$20,
Best
you're
and
your
friend
mind you,
got a
last
whole
$20 is
bunch
being
of.
generous.
remember.
You ain't got to spend if you spend that
You
whole 20 in
listen.
Bulldogs, you finna be like Scotty getting carried out.
That's
Now
it.
I don't need to get like that though.
Now I
I know
will
my limit.
say, and in
I know the
Scotty,
limit.
in my defense, we didn't choose to get that drunk. It's all Carl and Bando's fault.
It was me and
And
Bando
Nah,
the
I would have
drunk.
turned
Tramel.
that drink around.
And
Me
Mm-mm.
and Bando
Tramel,
the
Don't
because
drunk
do Bando
uncles
like
though.
that.
You know we
Yes,
held our liquor.
but
because
no. When we first got there, Tramel bought my first drink.
Yeah,
hmm and Carl bought mine.
yeah.
Oh, you buying
But
drinks,
see,
After
Ed?
then
that,
then you continued after that. If you
then I
stopped right there, you would have been
continued.
fine.
After
Carl,
Tramel bought my first drink, I went and
Huh.
bought another drink
remember,
as well as Twan's drink
remind me to
and
dot your
Tremel
I.
drink. And then after that,
Nikki, please.
Low Key got me some drinks. And then after that, Bando got me some drinks. So I'm sitting up here thinking I ain't doing too much. And I really was. But then
You
I woke
are.
up but the next morning I woke up not knowing how I got home or nothing. I didn't even remember going home. I didn't remember anything.
Scotty, you know what I knew you was already getting drunk? Because I remember this clear as day. This is before I started getting really fucked up. You came up to me. It was after you had talked.
To
You
Kendall.
talked to Ken Doll. After you talked to Ken Doll, you had basically flew over there to me and we was right in front of me. You said, so I did what you told me not to do. I was like, what did you do, bitch? So I talked to Ken Doll and it was good. We had a good conversation. I said, oh, he's drunk.
I am hollering.
He's gone. I live. And then Bando went to go get another drink, and you over here laying up. I said, let me just sit right here. He told me, some, can you watch him? I said, yes, it's fine.
Who Bando said that?
Yes, because you remember you was laying on his
Girl, and
lap.
then the next thing you know, the next morning, Bando when I text Bando, I'm texting Bando good morning like nothing happened because I don't remember anything. So I'm
Girl,
texting
and
him.
Oh,
JT
that's
and
a
Bando
mess.
calling my phone, checking on Scotty, and then shortly after, she start throwing up
Wait,
too.
She
Yes.
I
sure
was like,
did.
what the
wait,
And
fuck?
y'all.
then
Does Bulldogs have a karaoke night?
they do
Yep.
Yes.
sometimes,
Oh,
yeah.
tell me
Was it
when
Wednesday.
that.
No, they have
Wednesdays?
every week Wednesday.
hmm
And then
Listen,
Let me tell you what Bando gonna say
I might
after I
have to
text
cheat on my white folks.
Bando good morning. He gonna say good morning. How did you get so fucked up last night? I woke up with your throw up on my shoes. I'm like,
Ew.
Oh no.
Y'all are
I
unhinged.
said I did that. He
Yeah.
See, y'all
said,
need to get
how
like
did
me
Oh
and get
my
drunk and
You
slap
hit
a
about
bitch.
word.
Y'all
three
get
He
but
people
drunk
said,
and
how
slap
did
her.
mean,
Come
I
please.
mean, and I don't know y'all situation, but I'm like, if you my
Ooh,
nigga, why?
Crockers in Houston. I ain't been there in so long.
That's the least of your worries. You got a little
Mm-mm.
up on your shoes, baby. Go buy a new pair, baby. You was taking care of me. What are
Okay.
you talking about?
I know that's
But
right.
let me tell you, when he said it, he was saying it to troll the shit out of me like he always do. And
Mhm.
then I'm like, I did that. He said, yes. And then he said, but you threw up on Jeremy and Jamar too. I said, I threw up on them too.
mm-mm.
You
Mm-mm.
did
Gotta beat your
indeed.
little ass strip
Yes,
on me,
you
baby.
Okay,
you
that
you threw
shit
up before
freaked
you
me
even
out.
left Bulldogs.
Right.
Mm.
Into the
Yeah,
trash can.
right there on the
Raj,
middle of
you
the face.
We got to the house and I went to try to pull JT out the car. Like, JT, you threw up. No, I didn't.
I love
Girl,
a
get your
drink.
drunk
I don't
ass
even
out the
remember
car.
that.
And then
I
Jamal
love
said I tried to
music,
sleep.
so I get it.
Jamal said I tried to sleep in the bathroom on the floor and by the toilet. I'm like, what?
Yeah. You would not have woken up in the bed if I wasn't there.
Hey, Trammel.
No, y'all still hot diggity dog. Jarrell,
Okay.
please.
Man's so stupid.
Not Mickey Mouse Playhouse. I'm
No,
And then
I'm
when,
with,
I
I'm with it.
told,
If I can get some good music in and some decent drinks, I'm with it.
well,
That's
first of all,
it.
me and Carl be the main ones singing every song that they
We sure
play.
do.
Yeah, like
And
when I was in
you
Dallas
know,
recently, I had a ball. I had a ball.
I remember going to their clubs too, threw up in their plants.
What? You know what?
Oh my goodness.
You need to eat a loaf of bread before you go out, bitch.
Okay. Scotty, that is
You gotta
ridiculous,
learn how to
bitch.
drink.
You
Man.
just vomited all over the U.S.
What is this?
I think I have a trip.
Just leaving his DNA
Your
everywhere.
DNA all over the place.
What
No,
y'all
it's AI
not
out
finna
here.
do is judge me, bitch. That's what y'all not finna
Listen,
do.
all I
Wait,
know
Scotty, have you
is
ever been to GG's?
I don't even know what that is.
Who's
Oh, it's a bar in
Gigi?
it's a bar in Detroit.
I've heard of that.
Oh no! The only when I was
Okay.
in Detroit, I didn't get to go into the
I say, Jamar,
spots. I
Oh, in
only knew of the
Detroit.
Woodward, baby. I only knew of
Yeah,
the
I know. I
Woodward.
went to
That's it.
Woodward. I went to I went a few of them. We
I
used to
never
go
got to go to
to
the Woodward, and
the
then
Paradox when that was open.
I'm sorry, we were just talking about bars. I had just recently went to GG's.
Bitch, when I say Detroit scene used to be so lit. Ooh, it used to be so lit back in the
Everything used to
day.
be so lit.
Oh,
Western Crockers and Houston. No,
listen, Detroit
I
was
hate
putting
Crockers.
Crockers in
on.
Houston.
Crockers is probably the closest thing to Bulldogs that
It
Houston has.
is.
Jamar, did you ever go to the top bottom verse parties?
No, what the
Oh, they used to be
hell?
so lit, bitch.
Carl,
So what they
what?
But see, I wasn't really in the gay scene while I was
clearly
in Michigan.
you were a
And
straight bitch.
Clearly.
I really
Scotty,
didn't get
insert
into the
your
gay scene
what?
until I
Okay.
got to Houston in
What?
Did you go to the
'Cause you gotta
Palladium?
2011.
insert your what to that one.
I used to go to In the Windows, Palladium, Woodward.
Oh my goodness.
Well, see, mind you, I was still a teenager. I didn't leave Michigan until I was
Oh, I
18.
forgot you were younger than me, bitch.
Yeah, so I was 18 when I left Michigan. So
I don't see how you forgot. He reminds us that he's younger than us all the
You're
time.
right every day.
yes.
Who, Jamar?
Bitch.
Jamar,
So
where
the
are
top bottom
you?
verse parties is like you would basically
Where
wear
am
the
I?
color that you were. So when you go to parties, you had
Where
to
are
guess who was
you?
the top, bottom, or reverse.
I'm in the living room.
You know, it was really cool. It was lit.
You dress as a top, bottom, or
So
verse.
like tops would wear red and white, bottoms would wear blue and white, and then
Now he about to go check.
verse
Oh,
would
for
wear
real?
red, white, and blue, and then you get orals. If you like an oral, you wear like gray. So you would come to the party and
Oh.
everybody had their colors on.
Oh my
Is
god.
this like bandanas?
They used to be it used to be so fun.
I will break your
And this
fucking
is
head.
this is
Don't
where
you
was
ever in
this?
your
In
life
Houston?
Detroit.
again.
Oh,
I
Detroit.
will kill you,
Mhm.
bitch.
They used to be lit. Y'all been thought this good times.
Girl, I'm about to
Yeah,
kill
I
her.
ain't,
Oh,
I
he went
ain't,
to
I
go
ain't that
check.
deep into them gay streets like that. I've never participated in anything like
I
that.
Oh,
know
I'm very
nothing
deep
about
into the
that.
gay.
I'm
love
still
it.
pretty new.
Nah,
Oh
Once
I
I
didn't get
my.
left
into
once I left hetero town, bitch, it was on.
Hetero.
I
It
am
was over
screaming.
with.
I got
I
a
was
Quiet as
comment.
this,
Childish.
I was
quiet
waving
as this
creek flags
kept.
from here to Texas, bitch.
Quiet as this
Yeah.
kept. The web reality streets was really like my first time being around the gays.
Same.
Same.
Where
I am
this
so
is actually my
sorry that it
last
had
stop.
to
I've
induct
done
you in this
everything
way.
under the sun.
Yeah. This was my entrance when I moved
This
to
is my
Atlanta.
last
Yeah.
stop.
I had did a little drag before this, but like not too much because it was right before the panorama hit. But like, yeah, this is really
Not the
like
panorama.
Actually, in
Mm-hmm. The
Kalamazoo,
Polaroid
Michigan, me
picture.
and my J set
Okay.
team used to dance for drag queens for money.
oh wait, which queens?
When I was in Kalamazoo, Michigan, I
Which
was like
queens?
19. I don't remember, child. I
Oh,
just
Okay.
went.
Kalamazoo?
Yeah, it was out in
Yes, Queens.
Kalamazoo. It was they
I
was
know.
white queens too.
Well, yeah, I know some of the girls who live up there. So I was
Yeah,
like, oh,
we used to be in there in the cages and everything at the damn drag shows dancing.
Nah, she
Oh,
was a
you
go-go
probably at
dancer.
Vortex.
Carl had
Probably at
many
Club
lives.
Vortex.
Many lives.
Clearly.
She was a veteran, and she was a go-go dancer.
That's what I did on my Dominic
She was a straight man.
ex fiance. We was on the same team. That's how I met her
Oh,
in Detroit, child. We was on the same team.
Renaissance
And we
man.
went to the same school. We were at the school at the same time, but I was a senior. He was a freshman, I think.
Ooh, that's right. You were green and white, weren't you?
I sure was, bitch.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, wait a minute.
Wait a minute, you must have go to King or Renaissance. Which one was it?
Oh,
Ooh.
don't play on my art skills like that. Don't do that. I went to DSA, bitch.
I was a DSA.
Not DSA, bitch.
I was a DSA.
He said that real quick too.
Girl,
He said
anybody
that
that
real
talked
quick. I
about
went
my
to DSA,
CT
bitch.
usually came from King or Renaissance.
No. Nah, y'all cool. Besides, one of y'all English teachers is the best. I still love that lady. Anyway, shout out to the cast.
Was it Miss Green or Miss
It is.
Davison? I
It's
was going
Miss
to say Miss
Green.
Green, except Miss Green is the T.
The T.
Child, listen.
Love that lady.
Somebody had speaking of teachers, somebody on Facebook, they said, what teachers you still got beef with? And I think one of the teachers I had beef with still is following me on Facebook, and I said her name. I ain't give a fuck. I said her name.
I shared one of those. Unfortunately, the lady has gone on to glory, but it's still up and stuck with that lady.
Fuck her. Oh, I'm sorry.
Not still up and stuff with her.
Okay, the teachers did be trying it.
Just because she did don't mean shit. Fuck
What
you.
if
Oh my God.
If she's a bitch in life, she's a bitch in death.
My God.
And it ain't changing.
My word.
Jesus Christ. Have
Trust me, I
mercy.
ain't changing.
My word.
Now she's the whore of hell.
My stars and garters.
Somebody,
I
I
ain't
had
got
said her
Oh
name.
my
I
God.
said her name in that post. Somebody tagged her in the post. I said, I don't give a fuck about you tagging that bitch. I still don't fuck with her.
I said what I said.
Shit, what the fuck you
Yeah.
tagging her for? Shit.
Now
I
she
don't know
knows.
if there's anybody that I have like active beef with that I can recall.
Talking about a teacher?
Yeah.
They always have beef with me. They was always beefing with me. And I don't
I think
understand.
wanted to fight you.
I hated everything about that lady though. I hated the way she talked. She talked so slow. I hated the way she talked. She sounded like she shouldn't even be teaching nobody. I just couldn't stand her. One day I walked in as soon as
Y'all
the
having a
bell
whole
rung.
FaceTime.
She
I'm
sent
going
me
to bed
to
on you, hoe.
ISS.
Go ahead, boo.
She sent me to ISS for coming in when the bell rung. She talking about I'm late.
What is
Girl,
ISS?
what?
And school
In
suspension.
school suspension.
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
I had a teacher want to tussle with me, but it's not my fault though.
Allegedly.
It's not my fault.
It wasn't. So there's two teachers that wanted to tussle with me.
Oh, you the problem.
It wasn't me, but hear me out. The first teacher that wanted to tussle with me, I made the mistake of pointing out an inaccuracy in their lesson.
Oh, you were that student.
No,
Of course they wanted to.
And it's a science thing, and that's my thing. Like biology, chemistry, and physics is my thing. Well, now molecular genetics, but another conversation.
Okay.
In that instance, I'm like, yo, that's wrong. Because I'm like, I didn't get the same answer that you did. And he was like, well, maybe you did your calculations wrong. And I'm just like, I doubt it. So
My goodness.
So we go back and forth, and then he's like, you know what? If you feel that you know more than me that already has a degree, maybe you should come up here and teach the class. So of course that's what Of course that's exactly what I'm gonna do. So I went up there, I erased his calculations. I was like, this is actually the right calculations. And I'm like, did everybody get this answer? The whole class was like, okay, that makes sense.
Okay.
What's wrong here?
Yep, you're definitely not the problem there.
Yeah, no.
So,
You sit up there trying to correct that teacher on their lesson. They are not going to be here for you.
So basically, he wanted to tussle with me so bad. So I'm like, you know what?
I really don't see why, Dex. You're right.
I mean,
oh my God.
Just because he's stupid, like, don't get mad at me because you're stupid and you can't do a calculation.
If I know I'm right, you're not going to change my mind. Because I know I am. Because I've already gone over it 4 or 5 times to make sure I was right. So it's like, it's over with. But the other teacher, kind of justifiable. Justifiably.
I'm mad you got more than one.
Yeah, justifiably so. I would be a bit perturbed by me as well. But so, like, in high school, I was going to a private school at first, and then I ended up transitioning to a public school. So because of that, I was like a senior, but I had to take like 2 like freshman classes because it wasn't a requirement in private school. So I'm in like this. My first period is like Western civilization, some freshman class, but my second period is AP calculus.
So of course I'm going to do my calculus work in this class because I know like these kids are stupid. Like they don't even know how to like read the timeline. This class
Not
isn't
stupid. Not a bag of dunces. What is happening?
Like they don't know how to read a map. This class is not for me. So I always sat in the back doing my calculus homework because baby, me and math don't go together. So the teacher, he's like, hey, he said you need to participate in class. I was like, why would I participate in the class that I'm getting no value out of? And he's like, it's important, and you can't be the only person that's not paying attention, and like that'll cause all of the other students to not pay attention. I'm like, these kids are not paying attention because they're stupid. I'm not paying attention.
Okay.
Things that are more important than this. You're worried about me. I know how to read a map. I know how to review a timeline. Like, I'm not your target audience.
Well, I'm not your bitch.
So if it wasn't for me, like nobody would ever answer. So I was the only one that was answering questions. So then I just shut up. I'm like, these kids aren't learning anything if I'm the only one that's answering the questions. So this particular time, again, I go in the back of the classroom. I'm trying to study for an exam. You know, he was like, why aren't you participating? Why are you doing other work in my class? And I was like, why are you worried about the only person that is going to pass this class blindfolded? I could have passed this. I could have been deaf.
Oh my God.
Why
could have
are
passed
you
it blindfolded?
Now we see why that man had smoke with you.
See?
Yeah. Why are
He's
you
like,
so
write it down. See, I told y'all.
Yo, when I say he grabbed all my books and baby, he threw them books out in the hallway.
Oh my God. What?
Yeah, you the problem.
Oh my God.
Okay.
But what he did not know, see, this is why you got to be careful who you mess with. What he did not know, that my mentor was the director, his boss. So guess what? I mosey my way right onto her office. And she like, why you not in Mr. Arnold? She was like, why are you not in Mr. Arnold class? And I was like, well, he felt it necessary to throw all my books out in the hallway and tell me to get out. So me and her mosey on back to the hall, mosey on back to the classroom. Guess who picked up them books and put them back on my desk?
The teacher.
Okay. Oh my word.
Lord
Listen,
Jesus.
I might be a lot of things. My mouth might be a little slick, but on paper, you can't tell.
A little. Allegedly.
By the way,
They would call you a menace, actually.
Yeah, wait, hold on now, not too much.
Not too
Well, I will say, Dak, I will give you this. You're like, I will be very, very
I want to
fucking
say
fair.
that I did watch Divorced Sisters both episodes.
Yes, you did.
And this child, you probably don't watch no Tyler Perry show. That's the only Tyler Perry show I watch. But I'm gonna need for Geneva to I'm just gonna bring this up real quick and then we can move on. But I don't like the fact that she cheated on her husband, had a baby, put it on her husband. Then when the little girl got sick, then we find out that he ain't the baby daddy, and she knows exactly who the baby daddy is. But then she tried to turn around and blame her husband and try to say her husband was cheating on her when he ain't cheated on her. And now your husband hooked your best friend up with the nigga that you really want to be with, who was the real father of your baby. And now you're mad at your best friend because she's fucking a man that you got the baby by. But your husband put them together. Why are you mad?
Why are you mad? Why are you mad? Literally, why are you mad? Let me tell you something about Geneva.
Are you mad?
I don't call her Geneva because I don't like her. I call her Genevieve. Because the thing is, with Genevieve, she just and we're gonna have to really do the people want to do some reviews because we need to talk about Divorced Sisters. I know Scotty was saying he want to do these reviews.
Really, B did one. I gotta watch hers.
Yeah, I gotta watch hers too. Listen, Divorced Sisters is a mess, but Genevieve specifically is the one that pissed me off the most. Mind you, Naomi aggravating as fuck, but
I think
Genevieve,
she's funny.
she can be funny, but she's too much sometimes. It's like, girl, you about to go to jail, bitch.
Look. Let's just put a pin in this conversation. They don't know what the fuck we talking about, so let's put a pin in it.
It's like when we started talking about Drag Race earlier. It's fine.
No, it's totally fine.
But I do
Where's
have to
Divorced
get about a
Sisters?
year. 'Cause I have-
Divorced Sisters is on Paramount.
Yeah, it used to be on BET Plus, but you know, BET
Everything
Plus
moved over to Paramount. Okay.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
moved on to
Okay.
Paramount.
yeah. So yeah, if y'all haven't watched it, check it out. It just came back on.
It's actually pretty good. And I don't really
Yes.
like Tyler Perry shows like that because they always start off good, but then they by the middle it be like
That's because he's the only writer, child.
Okay. And I love me some
I,
Tyler Perry, but girl, you know he can get a little outlandish.
Yeah, Tamika Perry can do a bit much, you
Oh,
know.
Tamika, honey. How many
Yeah.
seasons are out?
This is one season.
Yeah,
Oh,
this is
okay.
first season. It was on the
Okay.
hiatus because it did the
Yeah.
first few episodes. Now they just came back on.
Oh, okay.
I ain't gonna hold you. My issue with Tyler Perry is I genuinely don't think he likes black women personally.
Oh,
He doesn't. Oh.
Like,
I can understand why you say that though, because it's like with every show he puts out, it do be the same. It's
yeah, the
always
black women are always struggling with something or battling
She's struggling, we
somebody.
better, and the
Yeah.
villain is some dark skinned black man, and the hero is some light skinned man. It's like,
yeah,
I
It
see.
always gives damsel in distress.
Yeah.
he said in an
In a
interview.
distressed wig.
Yeah,
Sorry,
he
a light
said
skinned man
in
in
an
a distressed wig.
interview- At some point, he said in an interview that he writes from the experiences of black women that he personally knows.
So his mama and his auntie
Those
and
are
his
the only
nana.
black women you know in the 30 odd years that you've been writing plays and shows. That's the only.
There's no possible way that you
Listen,
write it from the vantage point of black women if you let a black woman who goes on a date and comes back at 2 a.m. and got to get up at 6, go to work, and she put her whole head in the shower at 2 a.m. I'm like, I know you fucking lying right now.
But I also can't understand how you can write from the experiences of a black woman but not have black women writers writing.
Or editors.
So that's another thing. I'm not like, even though I'm not a Tyler Perry fan, I'm not saying that he isn't talented, he isn't a creator. I'm not saying any of that. I think he has found a particular niche.
And it works for him.
His audience that works for him, that are always going to watch his shows, that are always going to watch his movies. I love seeing black success, black wealth. However, I think that the creativity has been lost for a long time, and it's shown across all of his shows over the last 10 years.
Because it'd be the same story as a writer.
Come on, writer. You better talk your shit.
Published writer.
Come on, published author.
Okay. Book 400 pages, not 15. Come
on.
Thank you.
And it's not a coloring book.
However, just being for real, let me be for real though, but like it does seem like he tells the same story. Like with every movie that you see, you know how it's gonna start off and how it's gonna end. It starts off with a woman with a bad wig on.
It's distressed.
Look distressed.
Sometimes the wig will change mid.
The wig would change
mid-scene.
mid-scene. Then she probably works at a cafe somewhere, probably making $2.50 an hour. Then she's getting on the bus to go home every day. She probably got a church of children, no man. Then she meets a man somewhere while she's out somewhere with her friends or on the bus, and this man saves her from her despair. And then they get married by the end of the movie. Girl, it's the same thing. Like I pretty much told y'all what a Tyler Perry film gonna get y'all.
You just described 3 different movies that were his early movies, and the problem is that Tyler Perry built his fan base on the Chitlin circuit and the plays. It's like, I'm sorry, I'm dating myself at this point because in college everybody watched Medea's Family Reunion.
Oh, absolutely.
That's so much better than his shows, though. His plays are so much.
Plays are always
the
better.
plays is like, oh my god. I'm like, oh, and then when he translated Diary of a Mad Black Woman to the screen, and they're like, excuse me, that is his house that they're filming in. It's like, oh shit, we love Tyler Perry now. And then he kept doing movies.
Yeah, his best movie to me is The Family That Prays.
Absolutely, it really.
That's the best movie.
That is one. That's the one I say. I'm like, oh, this is a movie.
All I gotta say is this. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. I normally don't promote this type of shit, but I was so happy and elated when he smacked the shit out of Sanaa Lathan when she said, "My son is a car right." Slapped her ass over the counter. That's exactly what she deserves.
That is such a Tyler Perry play thing. I'm like, up, and here comes the Tyler Perry. There we go.
I loved it. I loved it. Even though I'm not a particular fan of his work, I love that he keeps Black actors and actresses employed.
And that's the best part about it.
Mm-hmm.
I just wish the stories were better.
Yeah, I'm going to always go for that.
But
And he said that he keeps his production costs really, really low.
Really well down. Yeah.
So he can pay his people really, really well. And I'm like, can we find a balance though? Because like,
okay,
we need to find one but I love Taraji P. Henson's story about how she used her starring in his movie to get more money from more productions. Because she could use that and say, like, see, I'm bankable, so you got to pay me more.
I think the problem though is just like when you do work, unless you're somebody established like Taraji P. Henson, when you do work with Tyler Perry, you're now stuck in his universe.
Unless you're Idris Elba and he act like he was never in Daddy's Little Girl. He's like, so when you were in Daddy's Little Girl, he's like, what are you talking about? Right? He's like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah,
like, I don't know.
Screaming.
That was somebody else.
And that movie was outlandish as fuck too. It was completely so stupid because like I love me some Tasha Smith. That's my favorite ghetto actress.
Girl.
But
Black famous.
She's sitting up here talking about what she say when she was talking to her kids. No, you gonna be whatever I tell you gonna be. I'm like,
okay.
Who talks like that?
It's like, who says like, how you gonna get sick and die? Who gonna raise my kids? Bitch, what?
You gonna let my mama die and you don't tell me?
Like, are y'all okay, wait a minute. I know a whole bunch of hood bitches and they don't even say this shit. What the hell is going on?
And then another thing about Tyler Perry movies, I don't know if it's a dark sense of humor or what, but it be shit going on in Tyler Perry films that I should not be laughing at, but I'd holler laughing every time I watch it. On Daddy's Little Girls, Little Girls, when Idris was talking to Tasha Smith's mama, and she was telling him that she had lung cancer. I died laughing at that whole scene.
Oh,
I'm screaming.
Now you going to hell.
I died laughing at the whole scene. I know the whole. I know the.
No, he's going to West Hell on that one.
I know the whole dialogue from there. I be acting.
Oh my
gosh, my
gosh,
friends! It is so funny to me. And even when her funeral came and they played Kelly Price "Tired" while they was.
Oh my god.
I lose it every time.
I was like, y'all have to.
Now that was on Medea's Big Happy Family too. Was you quit laughing at that?
That I was
probably.
It was funny as fuck.
Do you know it still stands out? It is a core memory of mine when I went to go see Meet the Browns, and when Irma P. Hall turned to Angela Bassett and said, "You young mothers." This woman, I didn't even look. No, we look at each other like, "Young mother, what the fuck is going on?" I'm like, she's a clear 55. What are we doing right now?
Listen.
Well, she was younger than her.
She was like, "You young mothers." I say, "Young mother." Like,
and that's another one. Prophet on Family Reunion. I am my mother's daughter. Hilarious.
Oh, I was hollering at that.
Hilarious.
You don't win.
And you're gonna tell her. It's like, woo.
That is not true. Yes, it is
It
true.
is.
You're gonna tell her.
It's like, oh,
my mother was a real
whore. It's a junkie.
And she sold me for $10
in a fix. It's like, girl, what? Like, wait, $10 whole dollars? Like $10
I thought she was
or
controlling
10
you, but she's
pesos.
been controlling me too.
I love how everybody knows this whole scene. It's so funny. I'm like, this is not funny, but oh my god.
It wasn't I was crying, but shit, I can laugh at it now.
Sprayed me with perfume.
Black people are so unserious.
You let him come in and
girl, she ate that. She ate that scene up though. That's shame.
We are so unserious.
You will rot in hell. I vacation
there. Like, you better come on, live in Whitfield.
I say that to this day.
I will never forget being in the movie theater and a full movie theater full of all black people, and she said that we all went, "Ooh,
okay."
Shaking and gyrating on this man.
Oh my god.
I have a man who wants to love me, and I want Leonard because of you.
Love may be many things, but one thing it's not is
No,
unsure.
let her rest in peace.
Oh my
Jamar,
God.
please.
Y'all
Maybe
gonna
Cicely
leave
did too, and you just giggled at Cicely Tyson gyrating on this land, girl.
direct
And
on
let
this
her rest
land.
in
Okay,
peace
I'm like,
because
okay,
I'm
so
gonna
we
let your
can't,
ass
so
go.
we can't quote the movie
Christina's not here.
You gonna leave
Christina.
Miss Maya Angelou
Christina's
alone?
Christina's
gone.
gone. She took all her things and some of yours
And
and
left.
And
left.
left.
And left.
Come to think of it,
Just like your
she
little
cleared out your bank
slap.
account. You tried to hide it from
For
me,
me,
and she
and
took
she
it
took
all.
it from you.
Uh,
She was eating that dry ass
Let me
salad.
tell y'all
I'm
something.
like,
I
Lord have
love,
mercy.
you
love
live the
Christina.
finer life,
Salad.
but you don't have at least a nice balsamic vinaigrette, bitch. Like, what
Nothing.
is
That dry
happening?
ass, and she was eating
It
that
was
dry
dry as
ass
hell. Not a
salad
Just eating
balsamic
like it was
lettuce.
vinaigrette,
so
not an
good.
Italian, not a ranch,
Not,
nothing.
Not
And
nothing.
you
Not
look
No
like
that.
you want a
cucumbers,
ranch.
no nothing. Just tearing that little
nothing.
shit up.
Just thoughts and
Christina.
prayers.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
gonna
Okay,
always
with
be.
that,
Mm.
I do have to get out of here because I have a show tomorrow. But y'all have a good night.
Oh, good.
Bye,
Break a leg,
Angie.
Thank
Angela.
you. Thank you.
I know. I
Love you
got
Girl,
too.
children.
get that money.
Mm.
I wanted children, Charles. If you had been stepping out of
And
those
had you
whores,
Oh,
expect
we
those
would
we
have
would
children,
them.
have
we would
them.
have them by now.
Okay.
It's like these are such
I can't
serious things.
believe
Why the
Lisa
fuck
didn't
are we
give her
laughing?
that
Because it's
shot,
funny as
bitch.
hell.
That
I
shit
am
is
hollering.
hilarious.
This
Them
That
girl
shit
people
wants to
was
marry me, y'all. She
Call
wants
the
to
them bitches
popo
marry
was
ho.
me.
acting
Call
for
the
their
popo.
life.
With that damn
Mm.
Malcolm wig on from Young and the Restless. I know the
Listen,
Talk
fuck
about
you
the
lying.
listen,
distress
why don't you join us
wig.
in the kitchen? He said, oh no, let's see out here the boys. Oh no, you go take your ass in the kitchen.
so
So
I
we,
can
well, I
Well,
see
can
I can
see
you.
see your
you.
ass.
Yeah, get your
Now
ass in
Angela
here.
is me.
Mm.
Listen,
Yo,
we're gonna try to give her a chance. We all agree? No.
No,
No, I don't like her.
I don't like her. It's a good
Thompson,
Mm-mm.
thing I brought my Snickers and Vaseline.
Oh.
Thompson, there's a hot pot of grits on that stove.
Mm.
That's why y'all
Why
keep
don't
Come
you
on,
talking
feed
about
grits
them
It's
some?
still
Why
balls.
don't you
very
go feed them
hot.
some?
It's very hot.
It's very hot.
what's all the rage in Paris?
Well, we are not in Paris. We are in hot
Very
Georgia.
Georgia.
Georgia, where we don't wear dresses. That is
You look very
bougie.
silly. Wee wee beep
Wee
beep.
wee.
y'all
You look
are
so silly.
Jesus.
And thank you for the super chat, Southern JT and
Oh
Scotty. When is the
God.
reunion for the real
Oh,
gays of the greater
oh,
Atlanta
Jesus.
area?
Oh
Not the
my god.
greater
Not
Atlanta.
the
Watch
greater
too many
Atlanta
movies. Seen
area.
that
Oh
shit
my
too many
My
god.
God,
times.
today.
It is
Atlanta.
on the way. It is coming. Don't worry.
Mm. It's pending.
It's
It is.
pending.
It is not.
Reunion pending, child.
Oh my God.
Yes, it's already filmed, just editing, child.
Oh.
Trying to be so bougie.
But I do love Josiah
Wee.
videos when
Hello.
when he start his videos. Diane, get the phone.
Oh my
Oh.
god. That'd be so funny.
I'm
Oh shit, my
screaming.
damn phone tripping again.
Now
Hold
y'all
on,
got me
y'all.
up so late at night. Like I ain't got to be up in the morning.
What you mean?
I'm
You gotta go to work tomorrow?
screaming.
You got yourself up late.
Nah,
Oh gosh. Oh, not on Dax's Road.
I'm screaming. I'm like, you know
See,
what?
I done missed my turn.
I might as well do a little work while I'm up. No, I just have to get to the gym when it opens at 7.
Mm-mm.
Period.
Cause he ain't got time for that foolishness after 8:15.
I can get to the gym before it opens. I ain't mad at it.
Yeah, I try on the weekends. I mean, usually I'm in the gym. I start my day at the gym, so I get to the gym around 5:30, 6 a.m.
Wow.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Really?
listen. When I went to the gym last time, like now that I be going to the gym with Bando, it'd be crazy because I'll be sitting in that sauna with him,
I
and
need
then
to
these
be on
people
your
be in
training
there.
schedule, but I need to have this
These people be
hysterectomy
in there, and
first,
they
so I
just
can
be
get ready to
making
get
all
fired.
kinds of weird ass noises. And shit. They be moaning and shit in the damn sauna. Have their hands out in the.
Yeah,
Oh
I don't,
no,
Girl,
I
not
don't
that's
do.
the
oh,
that's the
not the tugging.
not the dark room, but the light room.
Ooh,
Yeah,
I'm
Okay.
like,
the
what the
sweaty
fuck is
room.
wrong? Like,
The
what the
it's
fuck
hot
not
is
like
wrong
room.
with you?
They been a bunch of wenches in there.
Okay,
What
red
is happening?
light
the sauna
special.
ain't my ministry.
Special.
Listen, I do not
That's
like
my
the
song.
sauna.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
but I'm in the gym what 6 days a week.
Baby.
Mm,
Yeah.
I'm in the gym 6 days a week. Uh, yeah, I lift heavy 4 days.
mm.
So yeah, I'm powerlifting 4 days. The other 2 days are more like form, plyometric work. So, yeah.
I love that for you. I'm just a fat
Wow.
bitch that eat cake.
I'm gonna sit my fat ass down.
That's why I can't get a 6-pack because I can't put the cheesecake up. I love cheesecake.
Cheesecake is my favorite, Dax. Oh my god.
Don't blame
I
cheesecake
can't
for
get rid of the
you not
cheesecake.
having no 6-pack.
I only got like a 4-pack. I can't get the 6 because I can't put the cheesecake down.
Not fully possible.
At least you got a pack. I got a keg. So shit.
I'm barely holding on to the little 2.5, 3 I got right now.
Wait, why we go down from
You just
4
said
to
4. Now
2
you done
to
went to
3?
3. I'm 2 0.
He just taking them away.
The packs pop up depending on the day.
Hello.
The 4th pack is
I'm
pending.
still
Okay.
and I'm bulking right now too. So there's that. So
What are
I'm
you
like,
doing to bulk?
child, eat like it's a full-time job.
You eating all the chicken breasts in Chicago?
Damn near. But I switch up my proteins weekly. So I'll do 2 proteins a week. Like this week, I'm doing salmon and beef. This week, I'm doing ground turkey and I believe chicken breast. No, ground turkey and shrimp is what I'm gonna have next week. So I build my meals based off that. But I'm really strategic in how I eat. Because like getting in like 6 meals a day is really hard for me. But I can do 3 meals, 2 shakes, and a snack.
Okay.
And that's easier. That's easier for me to get my
this strategic ass eating. I cannot do it.
You doing the protein shakes? You doing like oats and everything?
That's why I'm a fat bitch now. I told you.
So I do a protein shake when I get up in the morning and then right after my workout.
Okay.
Shit.
And then I'll have breakfast.
I asked earlier when you were talking about working out when you was on TTB Live. When you said something, you just took your pre-workout and you was waiting on it to activate. I said, "What the hell is a pre-workout?"
Yeah, my tingly juice.
Not the tingly,
tingly juice.
My tingly juice. Yeah.
Let's see the muscles. Couture. He said 4 is pending.
Not let's see.
Right. I mean, they're there, but yeah, they are pending.
Not on brand after dark.
I'm screaming. But
maybe he's talking about tugging in the sauna. Like let's see Dax's areolas. It's like, what we doing?
What are we doing?
Yeah, I'm almost to my goal though. Like the goal was to put on 20 pounds. I put on 10.
Okay.
You
getting it?
So I got 10 more by end of May. So
and you're trying to put in 10 pounds of muscle.
Yeah. So my goal is 4.5 pounds for April, and then I need to do 4 pounds in May.
Okay.
I know someone who uses poppers as
Look here. I
Not
got the
poppers.
question as
Your hope, please.
Oh no, I got to go, y'all. I'm gonna talk to y'all a little later. This was a real fun live, but y'all talking about poppers and shit, and I'm gonna lay my ass down.
Don't listen.
Bye, Scotty.
Bye,
Scotty. But yeah, I do the best that I can, working with what I got. But and that's all I do. I go to work, I go to the gym, and then I come home.
Period.
And he shaved people allegedly.
I was screaming.
Wait a minute. Okay, Dex. I have a question because I know that like 75-hour live. I don't think I'm gonna listen to, but I'm like, what is the context of you getting into it with that man? Because you said the sky was blue again, didn't you?
You know what?
You be ready for your ass. He's like, I'm sorry. So first of all, Dex. First of all, bitch, I wasn't talking to you. Like, what?
What's funny is I cut out of the live, like I dropped. So like when I was talking originally, like they weren't there. So when I got back in and they were going off on somebody else, I was confused. I was like, what's going on? Like how we get here? We was just talking about something else. But again, I honestly couldn't tell you. I made a comment in a prior live and you know, they took it as me saying something negatively about them, and that literally wasn't the case.
Oh boy.
But yeah, so
my goodness.
You know what?
Well, I missed your sermon. I'm sorry.
Peace and blessings. Peace and blessings. You know, to everybody. Peace and blessings.
Okay, we love everyone.
We do.
But if you get an opportunity to see that sermon, I think
let's hope Wild put the timestamps in the live. Then I'm like, okay, I know where to click.
Yeah, it was just a Friday afternoon fun live. It didn't even have to go left like that, but I mean, it is what it is.
Because I was like, why are they live in the middle of the day? I'm like, I'm at work. What is happening?
Which is so funny because, like, when I jumped on that live, I was leaving work. I was leaving work because I had to go into the office, and I was there for maybe an hour or two, and I'm like, yeah, I'm over this. I'm leaving.
I'm not doing this.
2 hours was enough.
Oh gosh.
2 hours was enough.
You know they're doing the Lord's work, it sounds like.
Listen, you know what? You know, I've curated, you know, being a corporate baddie, I've curated my life in a way that I work and live in a balance that fits me. So I'm not hurting myself. I have hardcore boundaries when it comes to work. Hardcore boundaries. And I think what's helped me get there is I feel like this is like an inherent Black thing. And I think it's generational in the sense that, you know, I'm pretty sure many of us have grown up and they're just like, you know, just be grateful that you got your foot in the door. Be grateful that you have a job. And so we tend to want to do more because we're like, man, we don't want to mess up what we got going on. And at some point in life, I was like, yo, what am I being grateful for? These people want something from me. They're not giving me a job out of the kindness of their heart. So wherever I'm working, it has to be mutually beneficial. So when I go into these places, I'm not asking them for what I want. I'm like, this is what it will take to make me happy and want to stay here. And part of that is respecting my boundaries. And I don't play no games. I mean, day one, they know what it is with me. Like, I set my own hours. Before or after, you will not get a response from me. I have my calendar blocked off, so you have to reach out to me to see if I'm available. If you just throw something on my calendar and I don't know what it is and you didn't talk to me, decline. If it don't have an agenda, decline. If I don't know what the purpose is, decline. It's just small things. It's just small things like that. And also, I've been Black in corporate space a long time. I know how the game goes. It's two different games. These are two different games, two different sets of rules. But once you understand that, though, cakewalk. So that's why, like, my VP today, like, he's like, "Oh, where are you going?" Minding my business. Why are you talking to me?
Oh my gosh.
Why are you in my business?
See, here you go, getting your books thrown out in the hallway again.
Right, but I'm like, do you need something? What do you need? Why are you worried about what I'm doing?
Somebody's always minding your Black ass business when you are working corporate.
What I always say, baby, listen. You can't touch me on paper, baby. I always cover my ass. There ain't nothing that you can ask me about as it relates to my roles and responsibilities that I don't know nothing about. And that's what be eating your ass up. Because what can you tell me? Why are you leaving early? You're supposed to do this. Oh, you mean the thing that I did 2 days ago? Oh, okay.
Great, man.
My God.
But low key though, I am low key playing with fire though, because the average person will probably get their ass fired. So don't do what I do.
Please don't, because they'll be knocking on my door. Hello, I work in HR.
Oh.
I'll be like, oh Jesus.
It's like, y'all be the last people I'll be wanting to go to unless it's like absolutely egregious. If it's absolutely,
usually it's either like extremely like, girl, why are you talking to me? Or it is absolutely egregious, like, oh, sweet Christmas. Why would they? Okay. So help me understand what the disconnect is. Well, I just said it like this, and I don't know why she had a problem. Well,
yeah. 90% of my job is dealing with people and different personalities. Because at the end of the day, with the kind of work that I do, I'm not the one that's actually doing the work. I'm herding cattle for them to do
You're
the work for me.
delegating out.
Correct. All I do is I have to deal with like executive leadership and stuff like that, which is own beast because you can have 5 different stakeholders that have 5 different priorities, and somehow I'm supposed to wrangle them together and make a decision on things that aren't important to them and what they got going on. So,
and don't let it be 2 different parties who don't like each other and they won't tell you. You're like, oh, you're gonna micromanage each other now. Okay,
bruh. But one thing I learned: the higher up these people be, the more they don't know shit. Just be dumb. Just don't know shit. And
not at all.
Don't know shit. And I'm still working on my facial expressions. Like I can shut my mouth, but my face is yet to be delivered. And and they can tell when I'm like utter confusion or like this shit don't sound. And that's literally my day, getting clarity, getting people to be able to articulate what it is that they need, what it is that they want. And also I find myself doing this all the time, getting people to understand the difference between what's urgent and what's important, because those are not mutual, those are not the same thing.
Oh, not at all.
So I'm like, everything is urgent to everybody, but it's not a priority right now. It's not important right now. So, baby, I'd be ripping my hair out because I'd be like, if y'all would have listened to me 3 months ago, we wouldn't be where we are today. But my check gonna clear regardless. So
it's like the 15th and the last day is always going to be coming every month.
That check hit air to Friday, so it is what it is. Till it ain't no more.
Okay.
And yeah, and I'm not looking to climb the corporate ladder. I'm too old for that. I'm fine exactly where I'm at. Give me my check and my PTO.
Please
and my 401k and my investments and my investment accounts. That's all I'll be worried about. They be I don't give a fuck about no bonus. Give me my coin. A bonus does not exist, but my base salary does. So give me my coin. I don't give a fuck about no bonus. Let's talk about this PTO. Let's talk about let's talk about these benefits and how much you about to pay. That's what I'm worried about.
Tell everybody, look at the whole package.
Hello. Hello.
Look at the whole.
Maybe they'll say it's one number, then you look at that base. Let's say, oh, your total compensation package $200K, but your base is only 55. Oh, babes, there's a disconnect. There's a disconnect here. But I'm still, blessed. Shout out to the people that are still able to maintain, because this economy is trash. This economy
absolutely and positively. Lord have mercy.
Yes. I'm gonna impart one piece of wisdom. I do need to go to bed, but baby, if you haven't already, but if you can, try and build an emergency fund, y'all. Try and keep some cash on hand, baby. It's getting worse out here. They talking about getting rid of income tax. They think that's cute on paper, but like all that means,
baby, it's not.
It is not. It is not. I'm like, have you not seen Texas? Have you not seen Florida? Like, baby, they don't have income tax, but their property taxes are astronomical.
But
yeah, I don't even know on this subject. My bad, y'all.
You good?
My bad.
You are fine. Listen, I love a good conversation piece, honey.
Yeah, that's all I be about, y'all. Scotty, you gonna love me soon.
I'm gonna make you love me.
Okay. Yes, I will.
This just be a kiki. I'm new to all this. I'm just having a good time, and then I go to bed. And
that's it. Well, lovely people, Miss Janisha Taylor, I've appreciated you. I appreciate this live, so I'm actually gonna head my black ass to bed. But I appreciate y'all. Everybody have a very, very good night. Bravo on a good season. And I'll be looking forward for this reunion. I just need you and Delon to just get back together. I'm like, nope, I can't. I'm like, no, I can't. Nope.
Yes,
I rebuke this. I bind you, Nancy.
In the sweet name of Jesus.
Everybody have a good night.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Yeah, and I
Listen.
just wanted to come up here for like 2 seconds as binge worthy and raise your blood pressure a little bit. That's
Yeah.
all. But I
I
had
say
a
K
few,
Biz
but
worthy.
I'm there for that.
I'm gonna
I
be
had a
like,
few
ooh,
questions
is
about
tonight the
chasing.
night?
Okay.
Okay, after midnight too. Just wake it up. Okay.
Listen.
But yeah, I had a few questions about chasing, but I'll catch you guys on another live. I know it's getting late and everything,
Yes,
and you
of
may
course.
have covered it through like your review. I see you've been on here for a minute, so I'll catch the replay and see what you covered.
Okay, and yeah, we'll be back up here. I'm gonna make sure I hit you first, okay?
Okay, bet.
Of
And I'll come up
course.
as your hoe.
Yes.
All right, bye.
Period. Bye bye. I'm screaming. Ooh, this is a long live, honey.
Yeah, I'm going on marathons lately. The 6 hour
Mhm.
live, 7 hour. I'm like, girl.
6, 7 hours, child. That's how it be, I guess. But we was having some amazing conversations tonight. So I really enjoyed tonight's live. I appreciate everybody who been sticking around. Y'all been sticking around with us for a good minute, honey. So I
Girl,
appreciate it.
mess.
Just mess, honey. Jamar's the problem.
Ah, now why am I in it?
Okay.
Look, I'm on break now.
Yes, okay.
Praise God.
Amen. Listen, I'm sure about to. I done ate while everybody was chatting it up. I'm about
My
to get
phone about to be dead.
okay. But I appreciate everybody who's been watching. Make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. If you are in the membership, go ahead and get one now because now that the season is over, we got things to talk about. So thank you guys so much. And we love you, mean it. See you next time.
TTYL.
Waist up, what's cracking? What's up, little baby? What's happening? I know you about ready for some action, so just slide to my current. Let's get nasty. Say waist up, what's cracking? What's up, little baby? What's happening? I know you about ready for some action, so just slide to my current. Let's get nasty.